Mind. Time bank under the gun.
The fact you've probably got 15, well, probably about 6 seconds to look as well before all the cards are dealt.
Wow, this is huge. Is that 80, 75k?
Yeah, we're not getting action. Oh, maybe we are getting action, but not from the hand we want to. Martin just finds kings and you've got nearly a 4x open in front of you.
I don't think we'll get any action here, Jay. Kings are mine. What a time to find them. All in.
Yeah, I feel like Martin just says, once Davey makes it this size, I don't think he's folding. And I feel like that's exactly what Martin's gone with here.
And Davey's probably thinking, well, when I get shoved on here,
it's good for
I'm
me.
probably
because,
flipping.
Yeah, because aces and kings probably not going to do this, but...
Not overwhelmed with joy, but throws in one chip to indicate call, kings versus queens. So, I mean, sometimes there's nothing you can do. It wouldn't have mattered what he made it there, Davey.
Yeah, even if he makes it too big, so he's still going in. 3-bet Martin, we shove, that's it. But to be fair, he's found the most ridiculous check back, and that blind on blind spot should have been out.
He lived to die another day, but I think that day might be coming right now. Needs to find a queen.
Oh, that's not a good start. We're going to need perfect.
Oh no, we've got the greater than sign out. No, not like this. That is it.
Jack of spades on the turn. Davey Gallagher, great run from him. £2,170.
Look at that stack, by the way. 1.4 million for Martin Lechner, who has played unbelievably well and has found some good spots.
Yeah.
That is a combination that will lead you to a very big stack. Yeah, very good.
You don't go in the shop, you just literally order. All the stuff's in the window.
Yeah.
And just order.
It's definitely a good idea.
We had Mansfield, Wigan, and Bromley.
Rich is all in with the pocket threes here, pretty standard off. 9 bigs on +1. Little bit sketchy. Tobias here with ace, queen, won't be going anywhere. 400k in stack. And just asking for an accurate count. Double checking this. But I don't think we'll be letting this one go. Just a little bit too strong. Dominates way too much stuff. Now Rich could be jamming.
And he's got chips.
He's going to go for call. I believe it's a call. Let's see what happens behind. Ace-5 suited for Dean. Just going to pitch that. Let's see if there's anything going on behind before we... Ooh, ace-queen as well for your song here. And there's an opportunity, potentially. What do you do here? This is doesn't seem like a very appetizing spot, but you got to do something. Open jam call. I guess fold is best. Not really sure. It's super gross. Your song not sure either. May have to dip into those time banks here. He's going to volunteer one of them. So we had a shove from Rich, 8.8 big blinds. Tobias calls, 300k back in his stack, covers your song. What do we do with ace-queen offsuit here? Very good situation here for Rich, by the way. No matter what happens, there will be a dead ace-queen. And it's going to be all in from your song here, Tower.
Oh, what does the ace-queen do now? Tobias, he's got to get out of the way, hasn't he?
I really think he probably has to. Yeah, I mean, ace-queen offsuit, good against the shove of 8.8 big blinds, but once you get the rejam, this is obviously we cover as Tobias, but this is a significant portion of his chips.
I think ace-queen's just got to get out of the way.
Yeah, I just can't see how. I mean, this is ace-king, obviously. I mean, you're not even happy with ace-king.
You're not. No, you're right.
You know, queens like is a cycle. Kings plus obviously looks pretty good, but like this is a massive spot for Tobias with just ace-queen. Can your song blow him off the equity? And honestly, Rich will be thinking I'm dead in the water here, but this is as good as it can possibly get. And he's... Did he just flick in a call? They just called it off there, Tower.
Wow.
He's called it off with the ace-queen, and Rich will be absolutely thrilled to see this. How much can he stand to win here? 280k.
This is incredible, the pocket threes. Against ace-queen and ace-queen.
He won't believe
And with
the shape he's in
13
here.
and 12% equity, surely there's an ace and a queen in the muck.
I mean, unbelievable spot for Rich. Still only 65% to win the hand. Needs to fade aces and queens or other shenanigans for a 280k stack. Can he do it? Or will the others chop his money up? Great start. 5, 5, 4, 2 hearts. No hearts.
Does not want to see a 4.
No, that would
be grim.
But you'd take it.
Not with the threes, you wouldn't.
8 on the turn. And he's got 74% Tower to get 280k here. And the river's at 9 of hearts. And he's going to triple all the way through. Yasong and Tobias will chop the side pot. And they will triple up. Probably backing him right now, I would imagine, Rich.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table, he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zexuan's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
No
he's got aces!
You're joking me.
He's got aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the 888 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute
I
disgrace.
can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's this going on here? He might call here, by the way.
Well, Zexuan is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going? Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest though, 2 people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at him yet. And it's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10, and we will have some hilarity.
Yeah, Queen 9s and 10s to fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it down.
Here we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces.
Oh, wow. And what a time. That is unbelievable. And what a time for Carl to be on the sidelines as well. Just pops in and gets the blind under the gun aces.
Suited for Ian, taking it 32k. Should be out the way of Stephen in the small blind.
Yes. Oh, here we go. Paul McCauley.
Yeah, this is massive because
These are the top 2 in chips on the table.
Yeah, this might get in. What are we, 40 effective here? Cut off big blind. Yeah, we're 3 off the money, but even still, we expect Paul to be free betting heavy here. There's a bluff attacking second in chips at the table. So 100k back over to Ian. And I feel like as Ian here, yes, we're very close to the money. We do not want to blast, but we're just going to pick this up so often with our 4-bet tower. And I feel like that's the thing. Like, Paul is incentivized to free bet a lot here and attacking and stack free from the money. So as Ian, we are just going to pick this up a lot of the time and 4-bet to 225. Nice sizing choice. If we ever have a bluff here, as Ian's still got room to get away just. But not really much more to say. Probably a jam from Paul and a call from Ian, and off we go.
He's asked how many is he playing. Certainly no 4-betting. This should be just in. When he was a bank. We're feeling this will be some flip. Oh, he's just going to call. He is just going to call the 4-bet.
Interesting choice, because out of position as Paul.
Is this just to see a flop that's not an ace or a king?
Maybe.
Well, it is. A king on the flop.
Yeah, may save himself some
Is this a
chips here,
situation where we can get rid of the king and the queens?
Not yet, not yet. It's probably going to go check Ian something like 90k, 20% thereabouts. And then we got to call once as Paul. But the turn's where it's going to become tricky, Tower. Really tricky. I would expect really small here from Ian. 4-bet pot, very condensed ranges. So no need to go.
Oh, he checks.
He goes for check, goes for this option. Okay. Sneaks in a little check back.
Well, this could work because Paul might be the one.
Check again from Paul, for sure. No real merit here. Like, Ian's just going to have some give-ups, maybe like an ace-5 of spades. One of the... It's hard to get value from anything here. I don't think ace-jack's ever going to 4-bet here, so it's probably got to be a check again from Paul. We'll see what he does, though. May have other ideas in his head, but you've got to think about Ian's 4-bet range first of all, and what he's going to 4-bet. Ace-king in there for sure. I don't think ace-queen's ever going to be in there for Ian. So maybe like some ace-5 suited as a bluff, maybe some king-queen off as a bluff, although heavily blocked by Paul. And then values, aces. Kings are still there. 3 combos of kings, a check back top set. So maybe this is like a little feeler bet here from Paul on the turn. The old find out where I am if Ian's got an ace-5 suited, a bluff pre-flop, maybe just some random ace-x that he thinks Paul's getting after it too much with, and he's going to 4-bet some of these ace-x holdings. Then just waving the white flag, we should usually take it down here as Paul. So once Ian calls, need to think what Ian is going to get here with, because I don't think Ian, wow, he's going to go
he's gone for it
jam.
all.
And Ian with the snap call with the ace-king after checking it back.
Oh wow, what a power move, that was vile. She just went, oh, get me hair on. Oh, unbelievable. That was so sassy, by the way. Oh, I wish I had the jump that said Chris Calvin.
Should be,
Is it bagged? It might be, I can't see it in anyone's bag at the minute though. It doesn't look like it was bagged. Definitely wasn't bagged.
What are you looking for? Pattern?
The bunch should be bagged. Oh, have you got it? Oh, I apologise. I couldn't see it. Okay, I couldn't see it. So I was like, we're professionals here. Surely we've hacked the ball.
Yeah. In the right bag.
Hey, just some ID, please, boys, if you will. I know you've been here for a week, but sucker for protocol, you know. Cool. No problem, sir. Oh, it's gonna be a good day, isn't it? It's gonna be a good day.
Great day. Always a great day.
Always good day. Thank you. Oh. a bit wet. Let me get that for you.
Oh, thank you.
That's a mouthful, isn't it?
Yeah. Parents who couldn't agree on
Do you
anything.
want to rep before you finish it? I guess it means he loves you a bit more, right? Giving you that many middle names. Oh, close, you okay? Can I just get some ID, please, Jay? I believe you are, Jay. Yeah, thank you so much. When you're done with your bag, just pass to me, boys. My bags. I didn't realise this was a family occasion. Are you brothers or cousins or? Oh, sick. Who? The other guy with the same surname. Yeah.
Oh,
man. Would that be the first time in GUKPT history that two brothers made an FT? That might be a thing.
Well, let's hold on yet.
You know what? I'll get the fact checker out, okay? Come in.
You came third in the last one as well.
Really? Yeah. What a player.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
I should have just called.
What a hand. Huh?
I should have called free.
Oh, with hindsight, yeah, well done, man. Already, yeah. Like, I'm not happy going within the tracks.
Win. Not happy?
Huh? I like only to play first round.
Okay, welcome on players to day 3 of the main event. Today we are playing down to a conclusion on a 60-minute clock. When we get down to the final 5 player spot, we'll just 40 minutes.
Oh, where's cheat counts? Flipping Nora, man. I don't know. They're there. There they are. Chip counts outside of everybody's name. Done it. Morning, everybody. Welcome to day 3. If you had a little flutter and you fancy Grosvenor Sport before we start, they were the prices. I'm guessing at 10 to 1, everybody lumped on Antoine Labat.
Well, he was 16s when the book came out this morning, which is...
Oh,
do you know what you said to me yesterday about buying money late in Orient?
yeah,
If you got an Antoine at 16 to 1,
yeah.
with 16 left, even with his stack, I feel like he wins this tournament more than 1 in 16 times. So it's actually a profitable bet.
Yeah.
It's probably the best bet in the entire book we've seen in a long time, but backed into 10 to 1 from 16s. And
There we go.
bit of value down the bottom as always, the long shots, the 33s, 25s.
Short stacks only need a double. We know that. We know that. How we doing, Shay? On the golf course with Luke. Very nice indeed. I tell you what, Stocksbridge. You would love Stocksbridge. I told you before the driver par 3 up the hill, up the 1 in 2 hill.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where they're playing now. Oh shit. Hello, Psycho Dave. How we doing, Psycho Dave? Great coverage as always. Thanks for the live stream. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome to the final day in London. If ever you want a challenge, Stocksbridge Golf Course is a challenge.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
There is not one flat hole on the course.
Is there not?
No. You know, like we got a place between Rotherham and Manchester called Stocksbridge.
Yep.
It takes you the short way to Manchester, but it's up over the hills and down the dales and all that malarkey.
Yep.
Single road all the way. Get behind the lorry, you're taking forever. They built a bypass at Stocksbridge, so it's called Stockbridge bypass. They built a golf course with all the debris. It's like that.
Oh.
It's uphill.
Okay,
It's downhill.
yeah.
It's uphill, it's downhill, it's uphill. A bit like a bit like the Newbury bypass. You know,
I don't know
what
the
shall we do?
Newbury bypass.
What shall we do with all the spare rubble? I don't know. We'll make a course. And that's what it is.
There you go.
It's a challenge.
Don't just get pokery, get the infrastructure of the whole country. The tower,
Absolutely.
who knows what's going on.
Yeah, it is awesome. It's a good challenge. You've got to play if you're in the Yorkshire area. It's well worth a visit. But you're playing Hickleton. Oh, very nice. Get you. Yeah, you were playing posh Hickleton. It is a haunted bypass as well, if you believe in that market. It is indeed. But welcome one and all. Does Katie do it? Can she do it? 350,000 chips she's got to start the day with.
Still on plan A though.
What's plan A?
From the 2K shed.
Oh, aye, absolutely. Bagged up 164 from 2.6. So we're set for a good day. 16 players left.
Kind of gives us an inkling of Sebastian's idea today. One of the big stacks open, 7-5 off on the button. Ken in the big with the King Jack in with defence. It's probably going to see some small c-betting going on here, and Ken should be going to turns.
King of Diamonds on the turn.
Yeah, and just nothing going for us here as Sebastian. So probably going to want to wave that white flag. And this could be a really tidy spot here for Ken to perhaps go for a little block, little 20k. If we get raised, we're all in tower. That could have been an idea from Ken there, but just check. And first pot of the day going to Ken Wong, who no gold top today. You thought for the final day he'd outdo what he done yesterday.
Afternoon, Barry. Yeah, there you go. And it's supposed to be on to the 616. It is indeed. Well, enjoy your golf, Jay and Luke. Enjoy the golf around Hickleton. Have we been to see the monkeys at Edinburgh Zoo? We haven't stayed in the Holiday Inn at Edinburgh for a while. We used to. But not stayed in the Holiday Inn when we do Edinburgh. And Glasgow's on the list this year. You do get rudely awakened by the monkeys at 6 AM though. It's a tough one. It's great to think, oh, we're next to the zoo.
Get some earplugs.
Oh, earplugs? Yeah. You need to chop your ears off. They are loud. When they want feeding, let me tell you, they're loud.
You could get some proper good earplugs these days, like really good.
Yeah. I need a good eye patch for eye mask for my room this week, being on the top floor. Afternoon, Amber. Enjoy Malta next week. Good luck hosting the ladies' event out in Malta. Hope we have a great time. Well deserved. And probably see you, if not before, the ladies' event at Goliath, which is on Sunday.
Jamie on the button here with the open. Flipos with the defend. Made some great calls yesterday, Jamie. 2 massive river spots you got correct. Hero Corv ace high and like third pair in the same session, which has pretty much got him to where he is. So a bit of a dark horse today. I think a lot of people talking about the Frenchman, rooting for Katie to make a run, but with the chips he's got, I wouldn't write this man off. You're going to continue the 9-9 deuce here, and Flipos with the 2 overcards and a club in hand against small size, quarter pot. We'll be seeing turns. Like that turn. As Flipos. We do pick up equity here as Jamie, but need to be thinking about range of Flipos here. We'll have 9x, like gets to defend like 9-7 off here. One thing about this spot as well, there's not much deuce X because a lot of the offsuit deuce X, maybe not ace deuce, just fold at this stage of the tournament. So we will see what occurs here on the river. The ace does roll off, and it does look like Flipos going to go for a little block here for 13k on the end, and beating some flush draws as Jamie getting this price, sees the king 10, good for Flipos. I backed us as well yesterday, Morris. You can imagine how gutted I felt when 96th minute equaliser went in.
Beautiful to be winning 2-1, wasn't it?
Should have had early payout. Richarlison is not my most hated Spurs player now anymore.
Scores a wonder goal and
that's it. What did he do? You scored a wonder goal. We should have had the game done if you learn how to square the ball across the like. It's doesn't matter. Get on the button. Probably will pass this one up. Queen 9 off 4, Flipos here. We'll be V-pipping. I'd love to see a raise call here from Sir. I feel like he may just jam for 15, but when you're as high up as Ace King here, blind on blind, we want to let Flipos jam things like Ace Deuce, Ace 3, may open jam them in the first place. But yeah, this is really nice. Does go for the raise call. Best avenue to take there. Want to induce. Missing the cut here. We are in a Carver's Ken, but we've got a reshove stack. We've got 2 reshove stacks in the blinds. Just going to let it go. And so Queen Jack this time. About 18 bigs. He's going to raise it up. It's a very annoying one, this one, if we get jammed on. As we're going to go for raise. Probably raise fold was the idea. Raise and take. Top right of your screen, Gab. 16 left. This is the final day. It's going to be a long one as well. I checked this morning. We're probably looking about 11:30 midnight. So full 12 hours of coverage.
Yep. I said 11 last night. Mikey said 7.
In the morning?
No, they said 7 PM.
7 PM?
Yeah.
You want 50 to 1, Mikey? 7 PM.
We might just be on the final with them.
Queen Jack suited for KT. Should get our first look at her today. Other table is Ling Chen, Trevor Reardon, Tobias Hoggerty, CK, Cedric Schwerdedal, Giaz Lee, Antoine Labat, and Long Mao Pham.
16 players left. 2 tables of 8.
A tricky one for Oscar here. You get to defend a lot wider when you do get to these shallow depths. Pretty close one with a 9 deuce suited at this stage of the tournament is going to see free.
Jack high flop, Jack 4-7.
Mono board against this really shallow depth. Probably could go for one big blind here, I think, as Katie. Just generally going to have these really small sizes on the mono textures.
Say hypothetical bet on 12, yeah. Say bet 15,000, just so we can.
And Swifty takes first pot of the day.
What's that, sorry?
Sebastian 87 bigs and a million. Oscar down on 10.
Oh, right. Oh, no, everyone's fine. Just there, I was just saying. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, no, everyone was. He said it was more important to take more by as a bet.
Yeah, yeah.
He said all this.
It should have just done something about 3 grand and not all the insights in the chat box.
That's a sight to see.
Beautiful for Seb. The old boots.
Going to be a fold here from Ken. We think Seb's opening too much. No way to tell this early into the day, but we expect him to open a lot. King Queen off there. Maybe a bit later on if he's going hell for leather.
Oscar with 10 bigs. Is in with 8s. We need help. Can we get it?
All in call,
We're gonna need a bit of help.
Yeah, not much Oscar can do here. We find pocket 8s against the Seb open. It's under the gun, yes, but chip leader should be opening wider than most. Perfectly fine jam, unfortunately, just running into it.
Does he get lucky? 4-5-4. Right, those are an 8.
Needs an 8.
He does indeed. Unlucky Oscar. Out in 16th for £3,600.
Now we're doing Gully and Smelt tuning in from Twitch.
Alright.
Big game today. Big game today.
Who's that?
You know what game's on today. You've probably got about 87 bet builders already on it. I've seen your 10p bets that you have all the time.
Semenyo first goal.
10p shot on target here, 10p shot on target there.
Semenyo first goal. That's it. Can't give you any more, anything better than that today.
Semenyo first goal, yeah?
Not a chance.
That's it, you need to win.
Not a chance does it end up 0-0. I bet 0-0 on Betfair on the exchange will be about 20s. Okay, it would have turned quad 4s. No, we're not playing 6-4 though. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, pesket.
AC suited. For Jamie, Flipos just flats, okay.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Not something I do.
To be fair to him, you got Ignacio that can rip, you got Sut that can rip. Katie may even have some reshoves at 30 as a squeeze jam, so maybe this is the idea of Flipos. Trying to get a shove behind. We do have 3 reshove stacks behind that could say the words all in.
Yeah, side flop.
And should be lots of checking going on here for Jamie. is the A-side board, but even still, the best note, out of position, especially the closer you are to your opponent, heavy check over to them, even with our best hands.
See, he watches the stream, does Philippos. He knows there's always an ace. That's why he just flattered.
Mark Taylor's just cashed his bet out. He's had Semenyo to score first. He's taken a quid loss. Now I'm going to come with the late as Jamie. And it's tough for Philippos against this size, but once we check back flop, maybe got a call once. But what's Jamie's range going to be here? I do expect King Queen, Queen Jack, King Jack to delay this turn, but obviously blocked up by ourselves here. It's a real toughie. It makes a very good fold, bit of discipline there. How are we doing in there?
Good afternoon, and take it down, Katie, she says.
After yesterday, Jay, with Towers tips, I may as well back Donnarumma to score first. I bet it's a new day today.
Oh, triple captain.
If you know me, I'm like that. I'll be moping about on the day that I have a bad day. But when I wake up in the morning, new day, we go again. But last time, I'm ever listening to one of your bankers. Ever.
No more bankers from me.
Never, ever.
The manager yesterday of Leyton Orient came out and apologised to the fans for the display of losing at home to Rotherham United, who won one away game in 23.
Well,
that's it.
So with the King Queen suited. It's 24. He apologised to me. Of course he didn't, Richie Burner.
And as a get out clause, I did actually say, on the other hand, Rotherham have got absolutely nothing to play for, and they could come out and just.
You said,
but
and anyone that was here yesterday, what you said, and I'll say for word what you said.
If it was me, I'd have said exactly the same again, and probably back the same if I was in the same situation.
Because the line that was said to me yesterday is, you know that house you're going to buy.
Yeah.
Forget about that.
Yeah.
Put it all on Leyton Orient and buy a mansion. That was the line I got from you yesterday. That's all I'm saying. And the chat will back me up on that as we move. Ignacio in the hijack opens the two bigs. Sebastian just with a flat here seems like the only option at 20 effective of Ignacio. Don't want to free bet this one, get jammed on. It's fine to flatten C3. Does check it on over here as Ignacio looking to check jam here and now. You always find, like, when we get deeper into tournaments, we see day ones a lot. We get to stream day ones, one of the only few that do it. But you see a lot of the players day ones just coming out, c-betting out of position. But as you get deeper into the tournament, people are a lot more clued up. And Ignacio here finds a nice check out of position to the button. Getting to check jam the 10s, very nice indeed.
20 minutes in, we've lost one. On our table it was Oscar, 8s against aces.
Ace king for Katie.
That was in day 2 of the cup. Let's have a look. The cup. 183 total. 44. 49 started the day, there's 44 left.
Flip-offs, King Jack here. Payouts coming along the bottom. We've got a 6-figure score up top for the first time since the UK Open. This should be a jam here from blind on blind. We find a pair. We have 20 bigs, 21. Well, I may have gone for the limp call here as flip-offs. Maybe like construct our ranger's hands that are gonna. Wow! Did he just fold the 3s blind on blind? That's tight. I feel like a lot of people are going with that one at 20 as the short stack at this table. Blind on blind specifically. So. I think like the hand class there, blind on blind, just wants to be good hands that can raise call, or very bad hands that just don't really care. We get jammed on, like the middle in. King Jack's very close because King Queen's probably happy to raise call, so King Jack does seem very close. But like King 10, King 9, all these type of hands, Queen Jack, Queen 10 are just going to be nice completes. Keep some of the dominated hands in. Over to Mr. Wong. King Jack suited.
But maybe not actually, because it's the same price point as the cup.
Raise 70,000. Fold.
Ken 1, King Jack of diamonds.
I don't think Ken's the type, but I may jam this spot. I don't think Ken is the type here, but I feel like 4-bet jam, this suited Broadway, cut-off button going to be fine at a frequency. Fold seems okay as well. Yeah, well, I probably wouldn't have raised the King Jack off in the first place. Jack says, would you call King Jack off if the 3's jammed? Probably wouldn't have been in that situation, would have just played complete. Like, you want to keep in hands like Jack Deuce, Jack 3, Jack 4, King 2, King 3, King 4, hands that we dominate.
And you said it's got a guarantee on it as well, so
Morris says, I really want to sit here and watch you guys. Unfortunately, a gallon of Guinness needs to be disposed of, so I'm picking it up in 15 minutes. Somebody has to do it.
Enjoy. Enjoy your afternoon, sir. Here to the Queens.
It's 80 and not really anything to do here as Kent. Just probably going to have to let it go. Okay, up to 417. We have our first bit of outer table action today. Who's it going to be? And a man that a lot of money has gone on is out in front with the Kings, and at risk is Tobias with the Jacks.
And hits the flop.
There is a Broadway draw now for Labat, but he does not find it. Jacks full for Tobias.
Nice. A bit of luck that you need.
The man that was the value today at 16 to 1 in the book, down to about 150k after an unfortunate run out there for his pocket Kings. Tobias with the double. Sharon says, well, I'll manage a gallon of Bacardi at the Goliath.
Like it.
I don't think I've actually ever had Bacardi. I remember the breezers, Bacardi breezers.
Right, the flavoured ones.
Once again, good choice from Sir going for 3-bet call rather than just jamming. Just going to eke out a little bit extra. What spirit is Bacardi?
Bacardi is a white rum.
White rum, okay. Always remember it from, I can't remember what show it was, but he always used to order a Bacardi and Coke.
Alright. Oh, we got news from outside as well.
Outside?
Yeah.
Come on.
Brim.
Yeah.
Had staff in this morning.
Oh, they're open again.
We were talking about it last night walking back, and we thought it might just be a pop-up burger stall that does one day and,
Yeah.
that, and then disappears. But they got the staff in this morning. There's a localish firm that makes a coffee flavoured rum, and that's delicious as smelt. I'd like to try that. Temple Island. There we go. Nice bit of info.
Ace King suited for Sebastian on the button. Big one to find. We're spinning on over to and out a table.
Go on. Who's up?
And we got Cedric.
Cedric standing up.
So we got a 4-bet jam here from Ling. He got after it with ace-5 off.
Picks up a gut shot with a 3.
Ends up running into the ladies of Cedric and no ace for Ling. Today's chip leader, big hit there. About 375k in Cedric's stack. He's going to be up to 750. Ling loves it. I said this yesterday. Loves it. Loves a game of cards. Don't even need the suited ace-5. Off suit, that will do.
That'll do.
Jamie on the button, 10-9. I wouldn't defend here as flip odds. Jamie covers. Like, great example of the first hand we spoke about as well with the deuce out there. There's just not much deuce X that we're going to be defending against covering stacks offsuit, at least at this stage of the tournament. Ace 10 suited for Ignacio. And some with the ace 8 should be defense.
Ten, 3, 2. Top player, top kicker. Ignacio.
Not much else to say, just going to be check, c-bet, fold. We may have some larger size choices on this board, but this deep, still probably going to be fairly small. Does come with 18 into 66. Between third and quarter, and nothing we can really do here is to
Temple Island Rum. from the Henley Distillery. Very nice. Coffee flavoured. 42% ABV. Oofed.
Sixes for Flipos here. Seems like just call. Seems a bit too tight to fold even at this stage. Well, I said seems like just call. Flipos has got other ideas here, and I don't think this is the hand class we want to be free betting 2 tables out against the chip leader. And Sir going to get to go for the 4-bet send now, working with 24 bigs to start the hand. We got a open from the hijack, a free bet from the button, ace queen suited, in it goes. Well, he did fold the threes though. Like, let's say, for example, this has gone open under the gun, free bet Jamie hijack, then maybe we are going to do some folding. But the fact that Jamie started the day fairly active, he's got chips. Flipos knows this as well. Free betting the button, you can have a lot more lighter free bets, LP versus LP. There's just so much out there, and it does find the correct play. Jamie will fold, and Flipos shouldn't be flipping. Never fires through deuces in here.
Filipos decision with the sixes. Ugh. I think he's the kind of guy to fold.
Yeah, we shouldn't free bet in the first place. I don't think this is the hand class we want tower, but now we get here, we know 5s through deuces aren't in there. I don't think this is the type of player to go for a cold 4-bet jam with something like ace-5 suited. And I actually think like the cold 4-bet jams prefer hands like king-queen suited, king-jack suited, rather than the suited wheel aces in this given configuration. So even if like some king-queen suited's in there, flipping against that as Flipos, it's feel comfortable now, so you don't really mind what happens. You know, ace king isn't there, could have the same hand as us, but you know, worst case scenario for us now is we're flipping. However, you don't really want to be flipping against someone's name who is Flipos, right?
He Flipos good. He's folded anyway. He is folded. And we say it all the time, if you 3-bet, what's your plan if you get...
To be fair, I've actually got... It's different because you don't usually account for the cold 4-bets. Usually you'd be like, okay, what am I doing against Jamie if he 4-bets? But you actually need some time when the cold 4 is coming in. But when it's like Jamie open, say for example when we fold back to Jamie and he 4-bet, then we should know what we were going to do with this response. But when it's a cold 4, it is a bit more difficult. You've got to have a little bit more of a think up because the range is going to be a little bit different.
Here he is again.
Everyone's favourite Frenchman.
Antoine Labat. Is he going to be waving at the camera or not? Ace Queen against Trev Reardon's Pocket Nines, who's also a short stack.
There's a queen.
There is a queen. And fades it. There we go. There's the wave. Make sure you film on this side when I can wave.
To be fair, when PK's been this side to get this angle of him, I think he's won every all-in on the pad. The only one he lost was a minute ago when he was behind him.
Love it. Trev Reardon going to be short. blind.
In the muck.
Absolutely. On to the next. On to the next.
Actually on the button, can't VPip this one, blind on blind. I'm just going to have loads of completes here as Katie. Chip leader at the table. We've got around 30 bigs. We're just going to complete a lot of our continue range. 10-6 off, pretty cuspy one. 10-5 off, we might start folding. 10-7 off, we'd have to complete. It's going to go with the tighter approach as Katie lets it go.
Smoking many years back, but still happy with it. Tu nombre es mío. ¿Dónde viviste? ¿En Madrid o en Barcelona? ¿En Málaga? ¿Dónde vives en Málaga? Lo mejor. Ya. Lo mejor fue. Sorry, yeah.
Folding round. Back to Katie on the button.
Big screen for Sebastian. Kicks off of a complete. Jamie just going to check his option.
Yes, flop ace 4-9. Pick your own flop, Sebastian.
May check this one as Sebastian when we've just got an absolute hammer lock on it. Maybe wanting to build a pot when we're at this stack depth already. Jamie has to call one here. Flop bottom pair, blind on blind. Backdoor will draw to go alongside it. Six of clubs a turn, and I guess now we have the betting leader Sebastian. We're happy to go for another street here, and we'll get awkward for 4x of Jamie. We'll have to continue his 9x plus. Would have to continue with his diamond draws, his better ones at least. 4x going to be one of these that start becoming really sketchy. Even blind on blind. Let's it go.
Only one person departed so far. Oscar Hoggerty. 3,600. Eights into aces.
Sebastian Queen 10 suited on the button. Opens and ace deuce here for Ken. Any jams, Mr. Wong? feel like Sebastian Inter, obviously can make his own assumptions, but you feel like this is going to be like 60-70% opening range on the button from the chip leader, right? And going to go with this option. Don't mind it at all. We're going to go for free bet not all in with the ace deuce off at about 20 big blinds. And it actually goes a size that if we're jammed then we could get away from it. This is a fine find from Ken Wong.
Yeah. Not seen this in a while.
No, and the respect he's going to get from it as well. It's a beautiful find, Mr. Wong. And it's kind of annoying for Sebastian because I feel like against some opponents he may get a bit suspicious, but you're just going to be like, okay, this is Ken. He's just got it. He's got a good hand. Finds the ace deuce off. Manoeuvrability from Ken to find a way to make chips. Love it, Mr. Wong.
There we go. Ken with 23 now.
King Queen for Sir. Ace King for Katie here. Going to be a free bet, probably around 70k. Where we're going to be as Katie. See what she goes with. 30 effective. Goes for 60. 2.5x. The open size in 5 BBs. And it should work. I just want to go for like a little 115k here as set. Come, but that's going to be the way to proceed. I don't think Katie's the type of opponent to go for one of these lighter 4 bets against with that combo when we open gun and she 3 bets us. I just don't think she's going to be messing about too often.
Still on 15. 1 player lost in the first level. 9 minutes left of this level, and then we're on to level number 22 of the tournament.
Thanks for Jamie covering everyone behind. We'll open. And Sir here. Oh, maybe Jamie don't rifle 2s. But if he had like 5s, 6s, 7s here, could have responded with 4-bet jam. I feel like at 30 here, as Sir, it's a pretty close one. I feel like against the chip leader that might rifle some smaller pairs for 4-bet send. We could 3-bet call here. At this stack depth for Sir, but just going to land on flat. As I say, I'm not actually too sure, but when we got 30 bigs against the cut-off open, make it like 8 big blinds, 7.5 BBs to call off a jam perhaps could be fine. I feel like when we start going early around the table, low jack and below, we'll just always land on call at this stage of the tournament. Will be a chip EV jam though, 9s against early position, like jamming for like up to 28 I think it is. Chip EV going to be the right play, but 2 tables left now. Decisions are all about making money, not chips.
Off to the river, which is a 10 of clubs. Check, check. Well, the looks of this, yeah. Indeed it. Show me nines.
Couple of tens for Ken.
Kenny boy.
And King Queen suited for Ignacio here. Yeah, I was just thinking Cogs turning here as Ignacio. I feel like this will probably be best. Well, maybe if it's open call, we want to just squeeze jam pure this combo when it's open call. But against cut off here, keeping some dominated hands, it's a lot, isn't it? 23 to just rip over the top King Queen suited at this stage. Maybe fine, maybe okay to jam here as Ignacio when slightly covering, but keeping some dominated King X, nice playability of our hand. As I say, if this went like open Ken call button or call small blind, I think we're meant to squeeze jam this as Ignacio. Maybe heads up, more flatting going on with a hand with decent playability that dominates a fair amount of the opening range.
King of Hearts on the turn. Ignacio with the check mark. Because the tens have been binned.
Yeah, this is an interesting double barrel from Ken. What does it achieve? Because it's a situation, maybe we can fold out some ace-x. Maybe that's what he's thinking here. I'm going to try and fold out like an ace-4 and ace-3, but are they really folding? Cut off big blind, maybe against this size they are. But Ken turning the tens into a bluff here, but as I say, I don't think we're folding out much, if any, ace-x. And then we just fold out 9x and 5x, and it's one of these that we only get called by a better hand. Maybe something like 7, 8 of hearts we can get value from. But it's just quite an interesting one from Ken to barrel the tens here. Only King X in range of Ignacio is literally what he has, King X of diamonds. But 9x going to fold, 5x going to fold. On two-tone, I feel like ace-x has to continue cut off versus button here. Especially on one of the most over-bluff boards as well, LP versus big. People tend to over-bluff these ace-king boards, so always got to strap in with an ace on two-tone.
Jack 10 for C. Ignacio 9-4 of clubs.
Raise and take.
Indeed. Katie not doing anything with the old 8-3.
We're going to have a quick spin on over to the outer table.
Oh, here we go.
And we saw Trev was left short after he lost the flip against Antoine. Well, he's got to win another one here against Giaz Lee.
Oh, he's got 9s again.
And Ace King this time for Giaz. Looking better this time around for Trev Reardon.
Oh no, the turn card. He's lost with 9s twice and he's out the comp.
2 flips sends Trev Reardon out the door. Good run from him.
14th for £3,600. Oh, unlucky Trev. Hey dear. So Trevor.
Yeah, cat and A's probably some people will fold like their ace deuce ace 3 there, but I just don't think we are supposed to when it's two-tone. On ace king boards against late position, it's just so over bluffed. If it's like a flush completer turn, then I feel like we are going to get a lot of ace X to fold, because now on the flush completer turn against big blind, suddenly it's a very under bluff spot. But when it's ace king two-tone, these boards are just so heavily over bluffed by the late position opener. So when you have top pair, you just got to strap in. And a lot of the time as well, people will barrel the turn and not be able to follow through on the river. You've also got that little additive in there, people giving up once you strap in for another street. Flip-os here with the ladies, going to open. Sebastian defence. I'm not saying that everyone would call ace X out. I feel like some may fold, but I feel like we are supposed to just be seeing turns.
So we are on 14. 14. See, getting out of the way. Ignacio as well. Button for Katie. Well, I'm going to raise this one up. Ace Jack. Make it 32. Ace 2-3 flop. Flush draw for Jamie. Good have action.
Yeah, could actually be a nice one to check raise here as Jamie as well. The fact of the matter that an ace high board is heavily c-bet, and Katie's going to open hands like Jack 10 off here on the button, Queen 10 off, which are technically in front of us. So we can start dislodging some of these, the King highs, the Queen highs, the Jack highs. Like Katie's going to open 10-9 suited. So I feel like in this given scenario, it's not the worst spot to go for a check raise here as Jamie, and Jamie not missing a beat, but going to get some bad news because Katie will be continuing here. But it's a nice choice from Jamie. When we got the combo draw, we got the gut shot, and like against button, it's a bit different against gun when less of this like Jack 10, Queen Jack, because it's just suited combos in there. Whereas against button, there's a lot of these whiff combos that are just instantly going to fold on this board. 5 of diamonds turn is interesting though, because now we have the option as Jamie. If we do want to start turning this one into a bluff, we do catch some showdown. We do jump in front of hand like King Queen suited of clubs. But once Katie calls this check raise, she's just going to have a lot of ace-x in here. Maybe a hand like pocket 4s, pocket 5s could be there as well. Only one combo left of 5s. Ace 5 would be in there, which is now blocked up as well by ourselves. So don't mind this at all, Jamie. And it's just good initiative, knowing that, yes, we turn a pair, and where a lot of people may think, I've got a bit of showdown now, I can check and try and get there. In reality, when Katie calls this check raise, other than the King, Queen of clubs, maybe some pocket pairs with a club, it's just ace-x, a lot of it too, because she opens offsuit ace-x on the button when folded too. And it's going to be a tricky spot here for Katie, because 4x now getting there. 75k. Obviously the flush draws are the ones in mind that we are still beating here as Katie. But it could still be some like King 4 diamonds that want to raise with the gutter against this button range. So it's a real tough spot for Katie. Actually not sure. Because the problem we got, Tower, we can call the 75k, but on this board against the big blind, when they have a bluff, they're not shutting down river. That's the problem we've got as Katie. So if we call here and it comes like the 10 of spades, we might have to throw the cape on and call off a tournament life, and she needs to be going through the motions in her head about that now. What rivers am I going to call on? What rivers am I going to fold on? Where's bluffs coming from here of Jamie, and going to let the ace jack go. So very well played from Jamie, getting the ace-x to fold there. It's a tough spot for Katie when the 4 lineup completes.
What to do next? That was the big one, because it wouldn't have been a small bet. That's what we're playing for when we get to the final table. £102,000 up top.
Jamie's been playing very well the last couple of days. Look out for him today. Oh, I might have put the heating on in here, Tal. Left the,
just turn that green button.
Turn the green button?
No, press the big square one on the bottom right.
One right, that one.
That's it. That's the one. No, you never walked in t-shirts.
No, what happened? I usually pack 5 hoodies.
5?
Yeah, I only pack 4.
What?
I only pack 4.
Hoodies?
Yeah, I always pack 5 hoodies.
What? Have you got an entourage or something?
No, 1 for each day. We do 5 days of work.
5 hoodies?
Yeah.
Not 5 t-shirts?
No. I have 5 t-shirts. I have 5 polo shirts as well, but I also have 5 hoodies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got 2 CRDs. Me Goliath one.
Yeah.
I've got 2.
Oh yeah, your green one.
I've got the MPL ones. I've got a couple of them. And I've got like 5 888 ones now as well. But obviously I don't wear the 888 ones to this stock. But yeah, I was down a hoodie this event.
So you didn't think, oh, I'll just wear my CRD one again?
Which one?
Any of them? No?
Nah.
You don't wear it all day.
I do.
Well, that's true.
I usually do.
Yes, it is. All them day ones was the 7 buying flights. Never have a drama about it in the guarantee. 100 quid in. Guessing it's unlimited re-entries. Don't know what the structure's actually like for the MST. But there it is. Yes, it is. It's on. Going to start travelling around the country. Don't know if there's day 2 buy-ins for it or it's a certain number of levels you play. Not sure. Anybody who's played the Leeds one, let us know.
King Jack for Jamie. Open on the button. Got a call. There's Jamie here. Flipos would have called off blind on blind, but now going to have to fold. Jamie. Still behind, and got to call this off for 7. £1,250 was the entry for this. Yes. Prizes at the bottom of your screen.
Plus the juice. Thank you very much, Annette. Late Regent, level 12, players 16 levels.
Well, it's all gone wrong for Ken.
Uh-oh.
It's a king on the flop and likely to be out, but he does pick up a Broadway draw.
Yeah, that's as good as it gets on the turn.
Oh!
Kenny, 1-1-1. Oh, dear.
Finds a Barry on the river. Ken Wong survives.
Wow. Jesus. Right, guys, who do you think is the best player so far in the past couple of days, or these past couple of tables?
I think everyone will be aware. Probably Labat's one of the best left in.
The one that impressed you so much was Juiced.
Yeah, I enjoyed Juice. He was just hyper aggro and always fun to watch. But I'll pull up the old Labat Ender Mob. You'll be a bit surprised if you've not seen it before because it's
impressive.
Very impressive.
Sebastian with 9s.
This is actually pretty grim for Sebastian here. I'm not sure what Flipos is up to because this is too much to be jamming pocket jacks. We want to... If we free bet here and we just go for like 120k, Sebastian might respond with jam with this hand. But against this massive jam, are we going to ever see something like pocket 8s here for this amount of big blinds? I don't think so. You're talking 33 bigs here. I don't think we're ever seeing 8s, 7s, these type of hands, and it's a situation that Sebastian's just going to be flipping, or he's crushed by 10s, maybe jacks, but you wouldn't expect them to be in there either, really, because they are supposed to 3-bet call. But a massive old jam from Flipos gets it through nonetheless.
That is a huge jam for over 30 bigs. So I lost 2 in the first hour and a little bit. Where he is?
Need that. He needs that in his picture. The old famous Labat wave now that we're going to call it. But he's just a beast, ain't he?
Yep. He's not done bad.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 6-figure scores. 1 7-figure score.
Just the 9th in the World Series, pre-COVID. Very nice indeed.
Hi, Nim.
Oh, you have to get it in first, don't you? How you doing, Nim? Hope things are well. How much do you really want to change your original YouTube name?
Ace 9 suited for Katie. Opens the 32. Going to be a raise and take for her.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to play these jacks post flop. Let's get it in. That's what it felt like.
Queen 8 suited with the open. Ignacio keeping it disciplined. King 9 suited in the small out of the way. Anything for Swifty. Just chooses to fold. Check the app. Great answer, Balkan. You can go on the Poker Live app, see what's occurring
You can.
across the estate, wherever you play your cash.
Well, we can show you. I do like the consolidation of tables if they're all same. I do like that. That's a good touch from the guys that update the app on a regular basis.
Back in Birmingham. Strange. It's gone back to my normal account, not on the one that PK logged me into yesterday.
Oh. You got your money back?
Yeah.
Why?
It's once again, it's pretty close. Like at 20, I feel like we're fine to jam here against the button open. 23 still feels fine for Sebastian. Going to get that one through. So there we are on the app. If you've not got the app, you need to get the app downloaded because you can go.
We do have an updated version where you can buy in via your debit card, but this is the older one.
Yeah, I don't know why it's done that. So
it's not logged into London.
Down to London, down to the Vic.
And if you get, there are 2 active 1-2 games and a 1-3.
Nice.
So 3 cash games at the minute.
And simple as this, you can go on, You click on join the waiting list, and then you get notified when it's your turn to play. You live round the corner, sit at home, put your feet up, watch a bit of countdown, and then come in.
It's not on a Sunday.
Is it not?
No.
I actually knew that. I used to enjoy countdown back in the day when it was old Carol.
Aye. Carol and Richard.
Yeah.
Any other notable names in, says Jerry Full? Antoine Labat. Trevor Reid and bust out.
So, in the open. Sorry, Chi. And we go with Chi?
T-S-E-E-E-C.
C.
Yep. Cantonese. C. Octo champ indeed. Back in the day. They were talking about it on the table the other day. It's about 13 years ago.
A few poker players have been on countdown, haven't they?
Yeah.
King 5. Nice flop for Chi.
Is it cold in the Vic? Few players dressed for a Canadian winter. It's different parts. It's really weird. You can sit in one chair and you can have a coat on like Ken Wong, and you can sit in the next chair and you can have a t-shirt on like Filippo.
Yeah, against Button I'd continue here as Jamie, maybe against Cut-Off some of the time too. Against Hijack that's just going to have a slightly stronger range, may just start letting this go here and now. I'm not going to open like Ace-5 for Ace-Deuce off. Suited will be in there, yes. Queen-Jack, not always going to open unless suited from this position. But we do turn the flush draw as Jamie. But maybe want to be against the button here that's just going to have hands like 10-9 off that we're still in front of, or even cut off. But we're just going to lose a lot of these like middling offsuit, middling suited hands from the Hijack opening range that we can still be in front of as Jamie. She now going for the second barrel, and once we turn the nut flush draw, have to be seeing river cards. Snap check back.
Yeah, the last stage of a tournament, not too much laughing and giggling. It's great on day ones and the early stages of day two, but now we're on the serious end of it. 2 players eliminated in an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, the dog, right?
Hold still, ain't it?
It's come back on again.
Is it?
Yeah. That's it. Oh, he's busted it. Let's see. What we're going to do with the 8-6?
Sebastian open on the button here. 10-7 off for Ken at 15.
No, flop 9-3-6.
Oh, we're going to put on our donking shoes, I think, as Ken when he postures like this. Or has he already checked? There we go. Thought he was contemplating a lead there. Quick set check back from Sebastian. Ace of clubs on the turn, and this is probably just going to be check small bet fold. Going to have lots of delays on this card as Sebastian. And not going to delay, maybe because of the showdown that we have to go alongside it. And Mr. Wong just drills the offsuit 8 on the river.
Survival again.
And it goes fairly chunky here, 70k. And against this big size, I don't think we're going to see Sebastian Hero here with just 4th pair, no kicker. Does come to the correct decision, and we are going to spin on over to the outer table. Chip leader today.
Whoa, Ling Chen.
Ling had 1.3 million, and he's just check jam the turn with King 3.
Drawing dead.
He's just put it in on the turn, no draw, no pair on the ace high board. Ling Chen, chip leader to start today. And he is out the door. It's massive. It's a massive pot for Tobias. You've still got to send the chips over.
He's got him.
But out of line on the turn, went for the rip.
Wow.
On the ace 10-9 deuce, he had King 3, no spade. Wow. I said yesterday,
Yep.
bit of a firecracker.
All the action's on the outer table.
Yeah, what's going on this feature?
Nothing.
We've had about 7 all-ins to go over to the outer.
He's only got 2 results, hasn't he? Ling?
Yeah.
2 results ever from starting from last year.
Oh, Flipos here goes for defence. I don't think we have to. We do cover. Risk on Katie against us pretty high, so maybe we get more defence, but I don't think we need to get involved with this one. Could be some bother. And we catch middle pair. Queen 9 deuce rainbow here. Katie with the aces. In with the c-bet. Flipos with a check call.
Ten of spades to turn. Yeah, he's still good with the aces.
Yeah, against big blind here, we're fine to just go for another bet. Maybe against small blind, we play more checks because they're going to be around this sort of range. But I feel like as Katie, want to try and get some value from hands like 9 jack, jack 10, jack 8, these type of hands. Does knuckle back the turn, and it looks like Flipos going to turn his 9 into a bluff now. And another rough spot for Katie here with the aces, because it's hard to come by bluffs on this board tower. You literally have to have what Flipos has, turning a 9 into a bluff here. And it looks like she's chopping it out, getting nearly 3 to 1.
You don't have a jack. And the aces, they're going to win.
Good call from Katie.
Flipos down to 30.
Nice move for her up to 460. That's probably a peak.
What we're looking for.
12-1 was Wifty.
Yeah, I think she was higher than that, wasn't she, before?
Yeah, she obviously got backed in. Like Labat was 16-1 to start the day. He got backed in, but there you go. Raise and take.
King Jack for Jamie.
I feel like we've got a free bet. So I'd flat aces, sub 20, but kings, I feel like still got a free bet. I'll go for a free bet jam. I think we've got a little bit of manoeuvrability here to go for like a little 95k to try and induce from Jamie, but Jam just going to do the trick. And just going to go to St. Guy's quickly. We had a new comp, last chance that was put into the schedule for the Sunday of GUKPT London.
25k guarantee on it.
And at the moment,
only 7 runners.
We have 7 players, so you can see overlay 21.5. That's obviously going to go down the closer we get to late reg. But
551 day.
6 levels of late reg. So if you're if you can get here in a couple of hours, the closer, yeah.
Sounds that on.
4 o'clock. That's a 200 of those. So it's a bit of a different price point.
Yeah,
but if you can get yourself into this, that's the cup. Sorry, if you can get yourself into the last chance. And you're in the area or you're close by it and you fancy it and it's in the price range.
Yep. 501 there. Ooh. New comp. Does anyone know when the password will be shared for the GUKPT tournament?
Next session.
Round about 4 o'clock. Is it 6:30 online? It changes time every time.
You like the password?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it not GUKPT Vic?
It's not.
Is it not? Oh. GUVIC?
Nope.
No.
GUVIC. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Govik. Sounds like a Viking.
Is it all right, me old treacle.
Flip us with the opening the cut off. Katie with a suited king. Carl, leave it out, mate.
That's it, you're barred. You can't play it.
I'd love to actually have, I've got a lot of spreads at home. I'd love to have a spreadsheet of every tip you've ever given me. Because I'm not even joking, over 8 years, I reckon we are close to 6 figures now.
Well, that's not my fault.
I reckon over 8 years you have cost me an house.
I tried to get it back yesterday.
Yeah, you did try to get it back yesterday, yeah?
Today you're in a box. I don't get many tips out.
You don't, but when you do, they don't come in.
There has been a couple of absolute nailed on certainties that didn't certainly win.
Yeah, would have defended there as Katie. I think she's still maybe reeling from the ace's hand, making that call on the river. But yeah, got to defend the king four suited. I think she just didn't fancy it. Going to complete the king 10 here as Katie. And Seb goes massive here, 65k with the 9-7 off. Yeah, king 10 just still too high up blind on blind. And the other thing, you could also flip the script and say, if Seb really wanted some action here, would he go for this massive sizing? Generally here at this stacked depth blind on blind, we're going to be around 48k for 3 bigs. Even so, Katie not wanting to tangle with chip leader out of position. Seb taking that one away.
Not heard too much about Jack in the winter months. I know he was in Dubai playing or somewhere like that in like January, but I think his scholarship in Kansas City starts in July.
That's nice. How far's Kansas from Vegas?
No, actually, no. It's got to be miles away. It gets freezing in winter. It's like -20 in the winter in Kansas. So I don't actually know. No seniors in the Vic. Not usually a seniors tournament in the Vic. It's the only place there isn't one.
Ian Needleman.
What about him? He's not here.
He's the only Luton and the Vic who
Yeah.
used to come and play the seniors
did.
every Sunday, bring us in a little treat.
Yeah.
I've actually had a few ask me about seniors this week as well. You'd actually be surprised how many people like to play the seniors. But
Well,
not on the schedule no more.
not in London. It's on the schedule, but not in London. King high flop.
We'll just range bet this one. +1 versus big blind, king deuce 3. Everything that we open. Probably around quarter we could go for 22k. May size up to third, but would have range bet here as Flipos. Does go for the check back though. And check again on the queen turn. Now, wouldn't mind seeing a little bit of value after check down. Does Jamie have some ideas here about folding out better ace highs, folding out some pocket pairs? He does not. You feel like he's definitely going to bet a king, right? He's probably going to go for some value with a queen after check turn as well. So we need to just try and target any pairs that Jamie can have below our jacks. We can still potentially have some ace highs as our bluffs. Although you feel like ace high, like ace jack, ace 10 is going to delay turn if it doesn't elect to see bet flop. Ah, okay. 1,350 miles from Vegas to Kansas. I was going to say, I wonder if Katie in Vegas will go over and see the goal for Jack and then come back to Vegas, but
3-hour flight.
it's a long way.
It is.
Why? I've got a question.
Go on.
Why is Kansas pronounced Kansas,
Yeah.
but Arkansas is not pronounced Arkansas?
Yeah.
Anyone?
You're absolutely right. Arkansas. Arkansas. Why? just get rid of the S. Just don't have it on. Have a W instead.
Jack 4 Katie should see an open from cut-off.
Oh, something's happening.
Queen 9 off here for Ken. Perfectly
Got
fine
the red
to
round, haven't you?
defend against the cut-off open.
So heading to the
That's tight, but he's right. Was dominated.
heading to the break. Hopefully change tables with 13 players left and get the others on it. What would you say is a good tournament at the Vic to look for if it's your first time playing there? Says Connor. All depends what buying you would like, what kind of buying price you would like. The Vic tournaments, when we leave, they have a regular £100 on the Monday. They have a £500 one day on the Thursday. They have the Sunday grind, which is 150. So the few tournaments, different prices, 100, 150, 500. If you want to play a multi-day tournament, the G300 is in May. That's a £300 buy-in, but that's multi-day, and the final day is always a Sunday for that one. But if you want a one-day, the smallest one is an £100 at the Thursday deep stack. They have a Wednesday double chance for the same price. They have a Tuesday bounty actually, 100 plus 100. So every time you knock somebody out, there'll be £100 to them for knocking him out. So if you live in the London area, the Vic £100 is what they start at. But if you fancy and you can get to Luton for next week, £100 in, there's a 50,000 guaranteed tournament. I said this yesterday, I don't think Grosvenor did have the mini main as satellites. Not sure if you'd have been able to use your live event credit over in for the tournaments in Ireland, but there was over 100 qualifiers that went over with Grosvenor Poker. Baraka, if you don't play much poker these days, you've got no idea how much it costs to run these tournaments, because 80 plus 20 is standard around the world. Some do 85 plus 15, 80 plus 20. It is what it is. Chance of winning 15, 20,000 for 100 quid. Got to staff it. Satellite information coming in the next 7 days. Hopefully Jim will have a lot of information regarding satellites, but you can put, there are holding tanks on Grosvenor Poker, and the live credit satellites are on there as well, which you can use down in Coventry when we get there. There's an $100 comp at South Point. There's 70 plus 30. Yeah, your smaller comps in Vegas are hard to beat. They really are. Return trips as C.
Aidan Jakey. Joe Saunders playing Luton next week.
Yeah, the £100 in Luton.
Ace King 9, 2 hots. And we might be tripling here as Jamie. I feel like this is going to be a nice spot when it comes low card, that we just want to go bets. Kicks off with 22k. Ignacio going to have to be check calling. But this is going to get rough down the streets if Jamie is going to continue barreling here. Just the Ace King 9 board. As I say, it's one that is over bluffed, but you're just going to have so many hands in here that Ignacio that can call twice but won't be able to strap into the river, because like the best Ace X maybe he's going to have is like Ace Jack. Can have some 2 pairs but hard to come by. And then he's just going to have like Ace Deuce, Ace 3, Ace 4. He's going to have King Queen, King Jack, King 10, suited King X, some 9X as well. So I would be barreling here as Jamie, and I would go large on 2-tone to set up a river jam. And this Ace-6 combo, great one to call with as Ignacio. No heart, no spade. Going to be some like 10-8 of spades, 10-8 of hearts from the hijackers bluffs. And then going to be this Queen Jack, Jack 10, Queen 10 in there. And you've also got some bluffs like hands like deuces, threes, fours that people don't often think about that could be barreling here. But there's the call from Ignacio. But this is going to be a tough river spot because on bricks we are going to be unloading, and that is not the one we want to unload on as Jamie. I would have loved to see a 4 of clubs, something like that, because this has just got to be a give up now. Like, it's annoying when we lose to like 9x of hearts here, but there's just so much ace x. Like, we're going to lose a lot of the king x on the turn, if not all that aren't king x of spades. So when Ignacio calls twice, he's just got an influx of ace x there. King x will start folding turn unless it's with the flush draw. Same with the 9x. He's just going to get here with so many aces, so it's tough to follow through as Jamie. They're really tough.
$13 players left. Lost 3 in the first 2 hours. Minus the 11 minutes. 11 minutes till the first break in play. We're on 13. $31 players left in the cup side event, a £550 side event, 1 day. There's only got 1 table playing so far. 25k guarantee on that. And if you fancy some value, that could be it.
Any free bets here, I wonder, from Chi? It will be V-pipping. Like flat seems the norm here, but I don't know if we, at 35, we can ever go for a little free bet bluff here. Knock out some king-queen, knock out some ace-jack off that dominate us. Up to 72. I still would have gone a little bit larger here as Chi, and Sebastian's hand getting this price now, I don't think it's going to be going anywhere. But the one problem about the Jack 10 suited tower is we actually dominated by some of the bluffs. Like when we're free betting gun opens as our free bet bluffs, we're going to have some ace 10, we're going to have some king jack, we're going to have some king 10 suited. So one of the little problems with it, because even the bluff combos are going to dominate us, well, some of them are, but with the playability and the price even being out of position, covering off to the flop we go. Between quarter and third continue. 55k, around 30%. Sebastian with top pair.
I'm going to call. Off to the turn.
I feel like as Chi here is going to go for the knuckleback, maybe some ace-jack suited that can still be in front of us, but queens plus never there. They're going to be getting it in pre-flop. 6x not there either. Maybe some like 6-7 suited that sees that price and thinks it's okay to pill. Maybe some ace-6 suited for the same reason, but hard to come by 6x here. I just feel like we're going to see a lot more hands like 10s, 9s, 8s in the range of Sebastian here, and that Chi going to be seeking value, and I think he's going to get it.
$140. It is half pot just.
Yeah, and you go back years ago, 20, 25 years ago, this used to be a line that people was heavy bluff because they think, oh, if they've got a good hand on the turn, they're going to continue betting, so people would pick this off more often than not. But this day and age, it's probably one of the heaviest lines for value. Bet flop, check back turn, bet river, and we've got Sebastian making a top-notch laydown there just before the break. 7 minutes to go.
7 minutes to go. 13 players, lost 3 players. In the first session, we have lost 3. Full tube count on its way when we come back after the first break. Here's Jack for Jamie, C1. Jen survived, and a little bit fortunate in one hand, still in the mix. Mine's going to be 20k next up. Sebastian making the call and getting a beautiful flop. Queen, ace, 9, 2 diamonds. Top pair, decent kicker for Jamie. Bets 22 as a C-bet. Call from Sebastian, who turns 2. So option on Sebastian. It looks like a check. It is indeed. Over to Jamie. That's 85. Any check raises coming in. It's a board. Does certainly think you're going to favour us. He decides to call. And the river's a jack. 2 pair over 2 pair. Yes, 10's a scare card. Check from Sebastian, and we check it back. Jamie says check. Ace jack is good. Last aggressor. 2 pair over 2 pair. Nice one for Jamie. Side seat number 1. 4 minutes to go until the end of this session. 102,000 up top. And we get to the final 7,000 locked up. We're on 13. Last year's Goliath story from Paul Worsley. Who do you think you are? Says there'll never be another Goliath story like Paul Worsley again. In his interview with Tony, he said he had £200 in his bank and was his last game of poker, and then he walked away with £316,000 for a 200 buy off 1 entry. Events dreams are made of. So last 2 minutes, couple of hands, maybe one. Heading to the break. Maybe the last hand. The Mad Turk with a good luck, champ. Good luck, Katie, he says. Folding round to Kate. Looks like we could well get one more in. Oh, we're going to see a flop. A bit of magic. Give you news on the cup straight after the break. And there we go, break is on with us. We will see you back in 15 minutes. Oh no, we get one more in. We'll get one more in, so I'll give you the news on the bubble. We'll just get one more end in. The bubble has burst, apparently, in the cup. Still only 14 runners in the 25k guarantee. Bit of a juicy £500 one day. There's 30 players left in the cup, and they pay 25, so we're nowhere near. We've got another 5 players to lose yet in the cup. 25. Break time after this hand, and then we'll be back with all the news, swapping tables. Everybody's on the break. And we'll be swapping tables, give you the full chip count when we come back after the break. Ken's doing note with a king 3. Into the bin. And Filipos 10-3 will do the same. We will see you back in 15 minutes time. Break time. See you soon.
Into the pot. And Ian Simpson, wow, loves the feature. Up to 1.3. Wow, wow, wow. That river action was so speedy. Sure. Only saving grace there for Paul. We probably should just go in pre anyway, and it's the same result. Game McGlair.
Yeah, he said he felt bad, to be fair. I don't know if he meant it.
Nice find for Davey. Under the gun, couple of ladies.
Indeedy. Oh, here we go then. Time bank, don't mind. Time bank under the gun.
The fact you've probably got 15, well, probably less, probably about 6 seconds to look as well before all the cards are dealt.
Wow, wait, this is huge. Is that 80, 75k?
Yeah, we're not getting action. Oh, maybe we are getting action, but not from the hand we want to. Martin just finds kings, and you've got nearly a 4x open in front of you.
I don't think we'll get any action here, Jay. Kings are mine. What a time to find them. All in.
Yeah, I feel like Martin just says, once Davey makes it this size, I don't think he's folding. And I feel like that's exactly what Martin's gone with here.
And Davey's probably thinking, well, when I get shoved on here,
it's good for
I'm
me.
probably
because,
flipping.
yeah, because aces and kings probably not going to do this, but...
not overwhelmed with joy, but throws in one chip to indicate call, kings versus queens. So, I mean, sometimes there's nothing you can do. It wouldn't have mattered what he made it there, Davey.
Yeah, yeah. Even if he makes it too big,
Yeah.
so he's still going in. Free bet
Yeah.
Martin, we shaft. That's it. But to be fair, he's found the most ridiculous check back, and that blind on blind
Yeah,
spot
true.
should have been out.
He lived to die another day, but I think that day might be coming right now. Needs to find a queen.
Oh, that's not a good start. We're going to
Yeah.
need perfect.
Oh no, we've got the greater than sign out.
yeah,
No, not like this. That is it.
Jack of spades on the turn. GG Davey Gallagher. Great run from him. £2,170.
Look at that
ladders.
stack, by the way. 1.4 million for Martin Lechner, who has played unbelievably well and has found some good spots.
Yeah.
That is a combination that will lead you to a very big stack. Yeah, very
You
good.
don't go in the shop. You just literally order. All the stuff's in the window.
Yeah,
and just order.
It's definitely a good idea.
We had Mansfield, Wigan,
Here we go.
and Bromley.
Rich is all in with the pocket threes here. Pretty standard off. 9 bigs on +1. Little bit sketchy. Tobias here with ace, queen. Won't be going anywhere. 400k in stack. And just asking for an accurate count. Double checking this. But I don't think we'll be letting this one go. Just a little bit too strong. Dominates way too much stuff. Now Rich could be jamming.
And he's got chips.
He's going to go for call. Believe it's a call. Let's see what happens behind. Ace-5 suited for Dean. Just going to pitch that. Let's see if there's anything going on behind before we... Ooh, ace-queen as well for your song here. And there's an opportunity, potentially. What do you do here? This is doesn't seem like a very appetizing spot, but you got to do something. Open jam call. I guess fold is best. Not really sure. It's super gross. Your song not sure either. May have to dip into those time banks here. He's going to volunteer one of them. So we had a shove from Rich, 8.8 big blinds. Tobias calls, 300k back in his stack, covers your song. What do we do with ace-queen offsuit here? Very good situation here for Rich, by the way. No matter what happens, there will be a dead ace-queen. And it's going to be all in from your song here, Tower.
Oh, what does the ace-queen do now? Tobias, he's got to get out of the way, hasn't he?
I really think he probably has to. Yeah, I mean, ace-queen offsuit, good against the shove of 8.8 big blinds, but once you get the rejam, this is obviously we cover as Tobias, but this is a significant portion of his chips.
I think ace-queen's just got to get out of the way.
Yeah, I just can't see how. I mean, this is ace-king, obviously. I mean, you're not even happy with ace-king.
You're not. No, you're right.
You know, queens like is a cycle. Kings plus obviously looks pretty good, but like this is a massive spot for Tobias with just ace-queen. Can your song blow him off the equity? And honestly, Rich will be thinking I'm dead in the water here, but this is as good as it can possibly get. And did he just flick in a call? They just called it off there, Tower.
Wow.
He's called it off with the ace-queen, and Rich will be absolutely thrilled to see this. How much can he stand to win here? 280k.
This is incredible, the pocket threes. Against ace-queen and ace-queen.
He won't believe the shape
13
he's in
and 12% equity, surely there's an ace and a queen in the muck.
I mean, unbelievable spot for Rich. Still only 65% to win the hand. Needs to fade aces and queens or other shenanigans for a 280k stack. Can he do it? Or will the others chop his money up? Great start. 5-5-4, 2 hearts, no hearts.
Does not want to see a 4.
No, that would
be grim.
But you'd take it.
Not with the threes, you wouldn't.
8 on the turn. And he's got 74% Tower to get 280k here. And the river's at 9 of hearts. And he's going to triple all the way through. Your song and Tobias will chop the side pot. And they will triple up. probably backing him right now, I would imagine, Rich.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table, he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante and we win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in, because when we do win the pot, we win Zexuan's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
No
he's got aces!
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the 888 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This will do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute
I can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's is going on here? He might call here, by the way.
Well, Zexuan is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going? Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest though, 2 people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at him yet. And it's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10 and we'll have some hilarity.
Yeah, Queen 9s and 10s to fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it down.
Here we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
And what a time. That is unbelievable. And what a time for Carl to be on the sidelines as well. Just pops in and gets the blind under the gun aces.
Suited for Ian, taking it 32k. Should be out the way of Stephen in the small blind.
Yes. Oh, here we go. Paul Macaulay.
Yeah, this is massive because
these are the top 2 in chips on the table.
Yeah, this might get in. What are we, 40 effective here? Cut off big blind. Yeah, we're 3 off the money, but even still, we expect Paul to be 3 betting heavy here. There's a bluff attacking second in chips at the table. So 100k back over to Ian. And I feel like as Ian here, yes, we're very close to the money. We do not want to blast, but we're just going to pick this up so often with our 4-bet tower. And I feel like that's the thing. Like, Paul is incentivized to 3-bet a lot here and attacking and stack free from the money. So, as Ian, we are just going to pick this up a lot of the time and 4-bet to 225. Nice sizing choice. If we ever have a bluff here, as Ian's still got room to get away just. But not really much more to say. Probably a jam from Paul and a call from Ian, and off we go.
He's asked how many is he playing. Certainly no 4-betting. This should be just in. When he was a bank. We're feeling this will be some flip. No, he's just going to call. He is just going to call the 4-bet.
Interesting choice, because out of position as Paul.
Is this just to see a flop that's not an ace or a king?
Maybe.
Well, it is. A king on the flop.
Yeah, may save himself some
Is this a
chips there, as
situation
Paul.
where we can get rid of the king and the queens?
Not yet, not yet. It's probably going to go check Ian something like 90k, 20% thereabouts. And then we got to call once as Paul. But the turn's where it's going to become tricky, Tower. Really tricky.
So 3 yeah, we'll be chipping you up a wee bit, so 300k. Happy enough? 3?
Thank you.
Right, mate?
How you getting on?
Can't be still on the seat. You'll be in the feature now. You're in the feature. Is it?
If you were on the feature before, you're on one. If you're on one, you're on
Fair
feature.
enough.
Same feature. That must be Gaia. Must be Gaia.
So great. I know. So, yeah, 100k. This is you, is it? Yeah, it was 100k. That's just colored up. And here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5.
Chip counts from the break. 13 players left. Oh, brothers. Chip leader.
He was short today to start as well. I'm guessing he got a lot of them off of Ling Chen, who had 1.3 milli to start the day.
Cedric Schwerdley.
Oh, nice pronunciation.
A CK and an SV.
Calvin Klein.
Right.
There's the chip counts. Labat is our shorty.
Again. How many times have there been short stack in the last 2 days?
Yeah, so we've switched the tables because of the stack depth, and we may not even get to the final this session, so we thought we'd give everyone else a chance on the feature.
Good shout.
Starting stack don't really make a difference. It's all down to structure. You could give someone 1 million starting stack and have 1k starting blinds.
Correct. Correct. You look at the average stack right now.
Yeah, it's
In
irrelevant.
this event,
It's irrelevant. Like when you understand.
if the structure's that good, you can start with 10k.
Yeah, it all comes down to structure. Starting stack does not mean a thing. It's irrelevant. You've got some comps that give you 100k starting stack, and they'll start at 1k blinds. You've got 100
Exactly.
bigs. This you start at 200 big blinds. It's
Yeah. Closer count. Closer will go in tomorrow when Jay sends the spreadsheet.
pro, not pro. Got it. We've got long out here with the King 10 suited. Starts the hand at just sub 18 BBs, open from one of the big stacks. So kind of awkward against gun, but we are currently 7 max, so it is effective low jack. So may have some ideas here as long now about running it. It depends what's been going on the outer table first 2 hours. If Cedric has been relentless and opening a lot, then prefer jam. If he's been fairly tight, maybe we don't need to take it, but Longmount does go with the send, and he's going to get a hand that dominates him to fold. So nice little pickup from Longmount there. 7 bigs, ace 5 off. Antoine probably going to make the cut when we got 7 outright short stack. There it is.
Long round king 7. Venom.
They must know each other, the two Frenchmen. No wave from Antoine. I thought he'd get that for him wave, look at the camera and give us a wave.
I think it's when he wins one, when he's all in the call, and he ends up doubling up.
Seven's for Tobias here. Be a definite open.
Chip leader.
$10-8 off should be in with defense as GS. We'll need to defend tighter with heavy risk against Tobias, but I still feel like 10-8 off wants to defend here as Jazz seems like okay. That won't call like 10-5, 10-6 off, 10-7 off even seems cuspy, but 10-9, 10-8 off. Would expect that to defend a decent amount heads up. We're going to keep it tight as GS.
On to the next. Still not in the money in the cup. Cedric with the connectors on the button. Good open.
Yeah, we got
Good
20.
bit.
No, yeah, we got 2 reshove stacks in the blinds here. So understand it as Cedric. Will be some situations when we got the chips we do could open that one on the button, but I guess Jazz maybe not going to have any shoves at 30, but Antoine definitely at 10.
13 left. Next up, final table. Will it be this session or near?
Okay, from Tobias under the gun. Seems like a decision here for GS. Well, no decision. Just running the clock now.
FT. And we want to get to an FT.
Pocket fives here for Antoine in the small blind. Gun of chip leader. It's not going to be a natural under the gun opening range here. I think Antoine will know that when Tobias has the chips. He's going to take the fives for 10 BBs. And it should get through. We're just missing the cut for price here as Tobias, where we're priced in. It's A7 off here. I don't think he's going to be doubling this man up willy-nilly. Obviously would. Oh, he's going to take the flip. Okay. Doesn't know it's a flip, but he will be delighted with what he sees. I think Antoine is a bit surprised to see the A7 off. Maybe Tobias just felt it was only a small part of his stack.
So do we lose Antoine Labat, or is it another all-in and survive?
Well, 3 overcards to the fives, but no ace or 7 in sight yet. 5 still best. Counterfeit central available. Kings and jacks would do the trick as well as an ace or a 7 now. Anton stands up.
Oh, he's like, oh no, here we go, it's an 8!
Double up for Labat. I don't think we need to be calling that even as chip leader as Tobias. Not the man you want to be doubling up. King Jack for Cedric. Just slowing things down here. Long way to go to the FT, especially with the chips that are still in play. Burnley are winning. Imagine if Burnley finish above us.
Burnley are beating Forest, are they? That's good for you, though, isn't
Yeah, I know it's good for us, but knowing Spurs, what will happen is Burnley will end up finishing above us. Cedric open, Tobias defends A6. Does feel like one that's going to be going the way of Cedric. He can find continue. Does have club in hand. Always a good way sometimes to set your frequencies as well. Not always going to c-bet king jack, but combos with a club. Maybe c-bet these more often than not. If we get with like king jack of diamonds, king jack of spades, maybe some more checks going on. That's quite an interesting turn because we do pick up a flush draw of Cedric, but against Tobias's big blind range here, he will just have a lot of flushes here. As Tobias, he can also have 8x, he can have some 5x. We're still ahead of hands like 6-7, 6-9. This part of the range of Cedric, but I feel like he may take a freebie here, see what the river brings. Not folding an 8, not folding flushes. We could dislodge some 5x, a hand like, let's say, 9-5 of diamonds. It looks like he is going to try and fold out some 5x, and as well as ace highs, Tobias will have some floats with. 1-1-5 comes in on the turn, and does get the better of it to fold. Nice little double barrel there from Cedric.
Playing well, 58 bigs, chip leader. Still on 13, GUKPT Main Event, over 100,000 to the winner.
It's 9 suit for Antoine, and got opening chips now, and this will be opened. 10-4 off for Chris, got to go in the muck.
They have. Over to Thou to table, the one we've just had for 2 hours.
Yeah, people are loving the old 3-bet, 4-bet bluff sends with ace-5 today.
Oh, geez, you got the kings.
Not working on this occasion, but what a flop. Double gutty alert. So aces, sixes, deuces to send Chi out. 5, kind of a good card for Chi, because now the sixes are chop instead. Fading 5s, aces and deuces, and does no heart in play.
The kings double.
Chi with a big double.
Over Seb. See, doubling. It's around about $1 million. Seb losing one.
Nine suited for Antoine. Opens the 40k. King Jack off here for Chris. I feel like could have all 3 options open here. Does look like a man that's cutting out 3-bet chips. That looks massive though, is that? Okay, sorry. I thought there was 2 greens in that. Just the 1 green. seems on point. 175 seems nice. 180 from Chris. Maybe could scale down a little bit because of Antoine's stack depth. Well, he's about price, not pricing yourself in. Maybe we could scale to like 160 here, 155, and we're going to be the same result.
$20 bigs is a short stack.
Sevens for Cedric here. 70k to go. 30 bigs effective. Blind on blind, probably just okay to get in if we're met by a free bet here. King 9, blind on blind here. Should be calling as GS. We dominate some of the bluffs as well. These like King Deuce, King 3, King 4, even some like 9-4, 9-3. These trasher holdings. I do feel like King 9 has to get in, but Giaz has been really tight at the moment from that big blind. Didn't defend the 10-8. Not going to defend King 9, blind on blind. Cedric takes one away from him.
Minutes in on this level, 13 players left.
Three at diamonds. Going to be in the muck for long bout. We'll take his 15 seconds first. It may just be slowing things down because we're six-handed here on this table, 7 on the outer, so we're going to be posting our blinds quicker. Maybe that's why just seen a little bit of tanking from the lads.
That is true.
Queen Jack open for Tobias, makes it 40.
That is true.
Just going to take his full 30 again as Giaz, and that's the only real explanation I can come up with for this one. Just other table being 7 max, this table being 6 max, we're going to be posting the blinds more often, so just trying to wait, slow it down until we lose a player. I thought you didn't work weekends, Dan.
Sunday evenings. Does the evening shift on a Sunday, Friday,
okay.
Saturday off.
That's right. Let the weekend run itself. Good event now, no?
Yeah, it's been good.
Yeah, very good. Good numbers. Good numbers.
Yeah, very happy.
Quick spin on over to the outer table. We saw Seb lose the ace-5 suited against the Kings, and he's just got it in on a 10-high board. Going to need a jack to survive, outkicked by the ace-10 of Jamie.
And it is not, it's a 2.
Deuce of spades on the river. Seb coming as one of the chip leaders today. Going to lose him in 13th for £3,960. Jamie Brown takes a nice one.
Down to 12.
Jack suited here for Antoine, blind on blind for 20 effective. Definitely going to V-pip this one. I don't think it's one that we want to open jam. It's a lot of bigs, 20. Like if there's an open, we can definitely go for reshove, but just open jamming it for 20, I don't think that's going to be an option. Might be, not sure. Antoine goes with raise and Longmouth with a suited jack in position. Blind on blind. Yes, they're brothers. Oscar, Tobias Hoggerty, and Tobias. Oscar Kirby Hoggerty and Tobias Kirby Hoggerty are brothers. They both made day 3 today. Oscar was first out. Tobias still going strong with a chip lead. Longmouth did peel the Jack 4 suited. We see deuce 3 5 2 spades. Antoine going to c-bet pretty large here, 90 into 140, 2/3, and up and down here for Longmouth with position. It's kind of awkward against this size because I think we're aware that we're going to be met by some turn jams once we get the size up from Antoine here. But we got an up and down and an overcard, blind on blind here, getting over 2.5 to 1. So we got no option. That's cool.
He does.
I don't even know if jam's an option because, as I say, like, we're going to probably be met by all in a lot of the time on the turn from Antoine, and the 6 of clubs on the turn. What a turn card. Flush drawn out for Antoine, but Longmouth turns the 6 high straight. Just the razor, it's not going to have too much 4x as Antoine here, maybe like some of the trash holdings looking to bluff. We have picked up this flush draw, but the problem we got, Longmouth's range is just going to have a lot more of these straights. Can defend any suited 4. We'll call stuff like ace 4, king 4, 4, 5 suited. Well, that falls under the suited 4s, but Antoine goes with check. And just with 2-2-5 back here as Longmouth on the 2-tone board, when we can credibly represent some bluffs, he may run it here and now. Gonna knuckle it back, okay. Gonna try and make chips from bluff, getting Antoine to bluff river, and he's got one of the best in the deck, because now Antoine, river's top pair.
Jack of hearts would have been better.
And the thing is though, it doesn't really, like, there's no real 2 pairs for Longmouth. Maybe the suited 6-5, the suited 5-3, but gonna fold a lot versus the size of Antoine Pre with these lower down cards. But the other thing, we can't have sets as Longmouth. We're just gonna jam deuces through 6s pre. So It's going to be a tricky spot for Antoine on this river, but it's a flush completer. And Longmail is really going to go for the Eka here. 115k, around third pot. Bit of a rough river for Antoine, but where is Longmail going to bluff? And the other thing I will say, if we are going to start bluffing as Longmail, would we not just try and bluff turn? If we ever get to the turn with this is the thing now, the spade's complete, it's really hard when Longmail floats flop to see where on earth he's supposed to find a bluff from. And Antoine improves on the river, but finds a very tidy laydown.
Nice one, Antoine, but back down to 13.
And I've got some news from the outer table.
Go on.
Obviously, we have one man with a camera on the floor. When he gets the videos, he has to come into the office. He has to input them into the system for us to play. So sometimes we miss all-in and calls. We don't often tell you what's happened. But a lot of people will be pleased to hear that Katie Swift has just doubled kings into ace-king of Jamie Brown and is now sitting over 600k.
Yes.
But we didn't catch it as PK was in the back inputting some videos for us. But we got the news and we will forward that to you guys. Some suited. Chris opens 240. Well, what is going on, Tower? Because it seems that it's all going on over there. We're getting nothing on the feature.
We swapped them round and now they've all gone mad on this table.
It's crazy, ain't it? We were getting no action on the feature, all occurring on the outer, and we got a big pot here. 2 overs flush draw against the 2 pair of Kem Wong. This is an 800k pot. We got more outs on the turn as Ignacio. Sorry, it's Jamie. It's Jamie with the King Queen of clubs. But a 9 on the river. Kem Wong. Hands in the air like he just don't care. Up to 800k, the long shot this morning. Kem Wong at 800.
Can't do anything wrong. Go on, Ken. You're right, he hasn't. Oh, Ken. He looks exactly the same, doesn't he?
Jazz with 5s with the open.
Cedric 58 bigs, Tobias 53, Chris 52, sitting pretty. What's wrong with the ace?
You have 25 to 1, Baraka.
What's that?
He wants a price on Ken versus Katie heads up.
Wow.
It's tough because it's like picking a forecast in a 14 horse race. It's or 12 horse race now. It's tough to do. Pick even with 12 out to pick the 1-2. Tobias on the button opens to 45k. 8-5 off for Cedric. Not going to entertain this, I don't think.
One round with fours. Starting the hijack.
I know it's not nowhere near the price, Baraka. did you not see Paddy offering 125 to 1 before the Irish Open had even started on people to win it outright? 5,000 runners. Queen 9 for Tobias. Opens in the cut-off here. Not going to defend this multi-way as Giaz.
So 12 players left. What time roughly will the next break be?
Hour and a half.
Yeah. This end of this level and then 1 hour after that as well. So there we go, hour and 23. Unless we get down to the final table before that.
Yeah, it's in the novelty betting. There was definitely a book this year before Irish Open started, and it had like players that probably some players that might not even turn up. And,
correct.
But like 125 to 1 for someone to win a 5,000 runner field.
I think Neil Channing was in the betting. Never went. Jerry Fall says 1-1 Everton. There you go.
Well, if this comes a 9, we could see a monster. And it's an 8 of hearts instead. Both improve to a... Sorry, I thought we had the Jack of Hearts as Cedric. Improve as Tobias to a gut shot as well. And just up and down for Cedric on the flush completer. Tobias checking back. And 5 of clubs on the end. May fancy bluffing at this as Cedric here. It's a cut of opening range. Maybe just target some ace highs, even something like pocket 4s, pocket 3s. I don't think we need to go large. We can like have some maybe ace 10 for value bets, some queen X. So 12 players left, not to the FT yet. The guy who won the Irish Open has won 6 scoop titles. Well, there you go. Just what we need. Just what we need, considering we've been forgot. Can I have a cup of tea and a... Oh, go on.
I left my water next door.
No, I didn't. Saying in the water. Cheers, thank you very much. Always looks after us. Left your water outside, did you?
Yeah, next door in the our restaurant.
Okay.
He's going to treat himself to the Jack 10 offsuit in the hijack. Pocket 7s for Cedric here. Should just see call. Interesting one for Giaz. He's been pretty tight. Any squeezes here for like 140, fold or maybe squeeze some of the time. Keeping it tight today, Giaz. Seen a lot of him over the years, can definitely show aggression when he needs to, but really snug at the moment. Antoine with the 4 deuce out the way. It looks like long mount. going to have some defence. With the 8-9 off here. Really close one multi-way, I think, 8-9 off. Let's flop a dummy and gut up. I would check everything here as Chris, my entire range over to Cedric when he's on our direct left in position. And then like when we have the ace queen, the over pairs, the pocket fours, the queen 10s, bring some check raises. And then also do the same with hands like maybe jack 9 suited, some king 9 suited, some ace jack with a backdoor flush draw. It's just going to come out firing with middle. And I don't think we're going to take one off of Cedric here with one player behind still. It's a very nice price, yes, but I feel like 7's just going to be missing the cut here. See what Cedric thinks.
Queen 10-4. Long Mao, gut shot. And a gut shot only.
In the bin. Just
absolutely
reverse implied odds of NC Ace King, the King 9, which both in the opening range of Chris as well. Someone asking.
What are they asking? Oh! We'll go to the ask very shortly. Queens against Ace 8. Ignacio with an ace and an 8. Filipos with the queens.
Oh, got a ball.
Oh, the straight. 8 for the chop, is that right? Oh, can we not chop it?
Can chop it.
He stood up, oh, he's a queen as well. He could have chopped it, but Filipos being eliminated in 12th place for £4,460.
So someone asking
yeah,
about Mr. Ken Wong and what he has in earnings.
Loads.
There we go.
He's just a regular. Regular. That t-shirt, by the way, is from a place what Neil Channing started called Bad Beat Poker.
Okay.
From years and years ago when the forums were on. That's before Facebook, by the way.
It plays a lot here at the Vic, does Ken?
He does. Loves his cash. Small cash player. Loves it. Are we giving the password out? No, but we might as well do it.
4 o'clock.
All right, okay. Oof. Get you.
Not what you want to hear as a Spurs fan.
Oh.
Unless it was Anderson, because he's in the FPL.
No.
7 deuce 3. Long Mao out flopping Tobias. Got to be seeing turns here. There's Long Mao. I'm not sure if there's another option here as Long Mao. I've seen some things where like the bottom pair with the backdoor flush draw can do some check raising just for like equity denial purposes, but I don't think we get too much with the middle. Could be wrong. Just going to be a check call. Most standard approach to the 8 of diamonds turn.
Check mark for Long Man with the 3.
We Just want to show down as long out. There must be a block coming. Not the 1BB though. Comes with a round quarter.
Gibbs White used to play for Tottenham.
No, he was meant to come to us in the summer, wasn't he? I don't know what happened because he was at, well, we were told that he was definitely coming to us. I don't know. I don't know if Forest blocked the move or what, but I have a friend that is very good friends with Morgan Gibbs White and told us before it was even in the news he was coming to Spurs, and then he never come to Spurs. So I don't know what happened. They must have blocked it themselves, Forest.
I see. Fancy blocking the roof to Spurs.
They must have known. He'll be thanking them. So King Queen suited for GS. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is this the first hand that he's V-pipped? Well, it's just for flat here. I don't know if we can play 3-bet call. It seems like just about right stack depth to do it. At 25 or less, we would just be 3-bet calling, especially in the 6 max setting we're in. Maybe feels like 29 a little bit too much, but the other thing you may take into account, what I've taken into account, Jazz has been pretty snug today. And if he feels he's just going to be weighted towards better hands and maybe not going to have these like Queen Jack off opens, just chooses the flat. Hot on the turn. I do turn this flush draw as GS, but not really the board for our opening range. She's going to check it back. 6 on the river, no reason to bet here as Tobias would just be enough of the opening range anyway. With the ace queen. Fantastic. Great news, chat box. Thanks very much.
What's that?
2-1 Forest.
Oh.
We're going down with the Burnley.
Down with the Burnley. You're going down with the Burnley. Tobias is playing very well. Indeed he is. Very, very well indeed. We're down to 11, not on the final table yet.
Open from Tobias on the bottom of the King Queen. Defense from Cedric. Does flop best here. Should be getting to turns. Nice little board to see bet. Gut shot to the nuts. 2 overcards here as Tobias. Could even fold out some like ace deuce, ace 3, ace 5. Doesn't choose to go for continue here. I may be happy to check back now on this 6 of hearts turn. And I'd actually love to see a little bet here from Cedric. Just as played, feel like we're just going to have the best of it once it's checked back twice. Nice little third on the end. Not going to be getting the hero from King Queen.
Tobias, chip leader. Cedric 47 bigs, long mount. Going nicely as well. We'll have 27 in the cup. Was that 27 in the again? How many left in the cup? Let's have a butchers. You might as well. There we go. Oh yeah, still 27. 25 prizes.
Jack suited for Chris on the button.
Side event still overlaying £10,000 for 500. Anybody local that wants a bit of value, that is the one. Jack for Chris, connects. Six of clubs on the turn, brings up a flush draw as well. This is Chris's pot. That should do it. On to the next. Just playing 23. Minute left at this level. We're on 11. Final table GUKPT London.
Jacked into it for Longmount. In with the open. King Jack suited for Giaz here in the small blind. Like late around the table, I feel like we could cram this for 23. Maybe a bit more sketchy against Garner, may choose to play more flats. If this is like Cedric button open, we're all in. If it's cut off open, we're all in. Wow, just going to let it go as Giaz here. Not even going to play cool there at 23. Really keeping it snug today. Three one to Forest.
Uh-oh.
Ace-Jack suited for Antoine here. Blind on blind. Should just be a jam when we got 8. Whoa, going to go for a little fruity complete here.
Okay.
Trying to induce from Longmouth. It's quite an interesting one. Like, I know your hands like pocket 8s and like 9s want to complete here but Longmouth shoves a lot of hands with 2 overcards anyway. But But I'm not sure about the hand. Like similar to satellite strategy, you're much more happy calling off pairs, medium to big pairs, than you are ace highs, good ace highs, because a lot of the time the range is against any two. But either way, it was going to get in with these two holdings, blind on blind. Antoine, he must have been all in and at risk at least 10 plus times in the last 2 days.
I mean, you're right. 10's a good line.
And it's not looking good for the Frenchman. Ace or jack needed. He's doing the old stand up, push the chair in again. It worked last time and it worked this time as well.
You feel like his name's on the trophy, don't you?
Yeah, it could be Labat's day.
You just feel it. Oh dear. Still on 11. Into level number 4 of the day. Level 24. 3 hours in and we've lost 5 players.
The trick is to stand up.
How are we doing? Cool. Nothing better than some midnight poker. Well, you're 8 hours in front. Where are you?
8 hours in front. And that's not even Australia, so it's less than Australia. There's minimum one.
New Zealand?
No, that's more.
Thailand?
Yes, I thought that was 7, maybe.
Japan?
No, Jeju. Oh, it says Aussie. Australia. What's that? Eight and a half hours. 9.5 hours. 8.5 hours, oh, maybe. Ugh. Australia. How's the game? Yeah, it's been really good. Start of the day was 16. Start of the day with 16. Are you in the top end of Australia then? I'm just looking at the time zone. Are you Darwin? No, maybe not.
Mate, he's giving me some score updates because I'm not the fan, but I can't see anything because I've got to be professional. It's very hard to have on the telly. 10-7, so he's going to keep updating me. Raise 50,000.
It's 12:43 and you're in Victoria. Very nice indeed. Just turn it down. Jay's forgot his hoodie. I know. Just Jay forgot his hoodie. You know he brings 5 hoodies. 5 hoodies.
I should have brought a swimsuit.
God, dear. You can take your hoodie off, you know.
Who's me?
Yeah.
I've got it off. Open the window.
I know,
I'll
yeah.
open the window.
I think Jay's just gone outside for a bit of fresh air, to be fair.
Surprised.
Something to put a bit of cold in.
No,
Because if you turn it down, it's still blowing heat.
yeah, but it's dropped. It was on 21.
Yeah, but it's still going to blow 18-degree heat.
Yeah, it's lovely t-shirt weather.
It comes out hot. Whereas if you put the cool setting on, it comes out cold.
Okay.
So it's still going to pump hot air in.
Things you learn.
Well, the heating been on, yeah?
It's on heat, yeah. 22.
How was that even the thing?
Because Jay was cold.
Yeah, but just turn it off for a second.
Jay was cold. Gotta look after him. King Jack for Cedric, raising the 50. Chris calling. Ace, King, Queen. That's a flop for Cedric and not at all for Chris. Check bet. On to the next. Chris does like to take 28 seconds every time he decides what to do. He does use the clock. Should snap fold with a 6 deuce and on to the next. No, yep, there we go. They are two cards that you cannot beat. Oh. So it's 12:43 AM in Victoria. Still on 11. Might be the next session for the final table. Ooh. Bone out with a 9-4. Out of the way. Yeah, 10-4. There's Chris. Don't mind this at all. Might have gone for a slightly larger size choice. If we go for like a 80, 85k, we win this pot. But if I'm Cedric in position, getting this price, wouldn't be folding 3-1 with position blind on blind. And that's the idea, blind on blind. Why we want to go larger. I don't mind the combo choice from Chris, but you need to be at like 80k here. Just want to have as much fold equity as possible. Always good to pick up a pot out of position pre-flop. And, we got a gut shot for both. I could see continue from Chris. I could see if he checks, Cedric start bluffing his combo. Does check it on over, and this seems like a really nice one to start betting as Cedric. We have a gut shot, we have a heart, where there's going to be some ace highs, king highs in Chris's range that we can already start putting some pressure on. Comes with third, and 10-4 here as Chris. Should be continuing at the minimum. I don't know if it's a bit too fruity to go for a check raise here with a gut shot, blocking some 10-8, but call at the bare minimum here. I feel call is the most standard once we elect to check flop, and does call. Deuce of diamonds on the turn, and Cedric probably going to win this pot. Just the complete brick means he's just going to get to continue barreling here. There's still going to be some ace high calls, some gut shot calls, a hand like king queen, king 10 going to be in there still for Chris. So I feel like we're going to be barreling this one as Cedric, and we probably could triple here, so maybe we want to size up. And what we got, 255, so yeah, maybe like 80%.
giving us a pot size jam, a little bit more, 85%, 220. Goes for 200. Would have been just over pot size jam, but we're not going to get there because Chris now just having to let this one go, and we've got an all in and a call on the outer table, which we are going to spin on over to, and it is Jamie who is all in with the pocket tens at risk.
Ace on the flop.
Oh! Drills the set on the river.
Wow, the 2-outer, baby.
You're seeing some run-outs today. He was on his feet. I think that's the way to do it today.
Must be.
Get on your feet.
Wow, Jamie. Jamie Brun. Wow. Wow. Oh. Jeez. We have swapped tables. There were no action in the first 2 hours, and then we swapped tables. There was carnage on the other table.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been absolutely bonkers. It really has. No action for 2 hours. They changed tables. Bonkers. So blinds 10.25.
Really nice spot to free bet there as Chris doesn't choose to. Let's go the King 7 suited. And 10-9 for Tobias with the open. Won't be defending 8 deuce off as Gias.
Sharon Long says, well, I had to tell my other half yesterday that my 7-day trip to the Goliath is now 11 days because I didn't want to miss the Tonys earlier in the week. But at least I'm enjoying the peace while he doesn't talk to me. Bring him along, Shaz.
Yeah, swap.
Big charge. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, I've got it.
Ace King for Chris.
Could have action. Giaz with ace queen. Chris with ace king.
Just jam. It's a cooler.
Ace king is definitely not a jam for 1,000,000 chips.
Ace queen is, huh?
No, ace queen is. No, Ashley says ace king. A jam, definitely not. It's a raise to 210, well, looks that. 3 bet to 210. Antoine puts them in the bin. Chris is going to say I'm all in. And Jazz is going to call.
Yeah, I'll probably use a few banks first. There's a decent bit of money if someone busts on the outer. To ladder up to. Extra 700 quid in your pocket, outlast one more player.
There we go. There's the pile. Giaz just making sure that the outer table is going to use his time banks. Oh, Antoine is going over actually. Like another time round me, so if there is action on the outer table, he's using these correctly. Don't know if there's an all-in on the other table or not.
It's the hand we just come back from, I think. Obviously, we can't play them in unison as the two tables. We've been missing this action now. So shouldn't be long before the chips are in for Giaz. Does leave himself with just one time bank, it looks like.
So time bank's used. Go with the ace queen.
Sunglasses in the sunglasses case. Stand up behind the chair. It's been working today for everyone else.
Jack 8-4.
Not really much help there for Giaz.
No.
10 maybe for some hope.
Turn to 5. And the river's a queen! He's thrown his time banks in. Don't give him back. Don't give his time bank back.
That's a new one. Throw the time bank in before the river's dealt. Boom, there it is. Lady on the end.
Wow. Chris just sat there and took it. Throw the time bank in and we double.
That's poker, Phil. As Tony G would say.
Absolutely. I love old Tony G.
Ace King suited for Longmount. This is going to be in.
Cedric in 6. Longmount. I was going to say chunks. Oh, all in call on the hour. Just heard that one.
Yeah, we'll spin over to that when this is folded by Cedric.
Yep. The ace-8 will not be doing anything, I don't reckon, but we just have to ask him for a count. What you got left?
Yeah, like if Longmount had 8 to 7 bigs here, maybe Cedric would have to call off, but for 12 and a bit, it's one that I would expect to go into the muck here. He's thinking about it. I don't think we're going to see him call ace-10, yep, ace-8, no. Over to what everyone else is looking at. And it's a big old pot here. It's ace-king for Jamie Brown against the kings of Ignacio. This is a 1.6 million chip pot, guys. So this will be for the new chip leader. Jamie Brown covered, needing an ace to stay alive.
And it is not. It's a 6 on the river. Ignacio is going to be a huge chip leader. Jamie Brown has conceded.
Yeah, he's got well over, well not well over, but over 800k there. So going to be at least 1.6 million to go into Ignacio. And who had a little flutter on Ignacio this morning at 25 to 1, who's chip leading now?
Me. I went for the 3 surnames are going to be the hardest to pronounce.
So you went for Cedric.
I went for Cedric.
You went for Ignacio.
And Filipos.
And Filipos.
Yeah.
That's Filipos Emilios. That's not
well,
bad.
I know, but there we go. There we go. Wowzers. So, still not on the FT though.
FT bubble time. Match of the day is going to be good later. That's without the City game. Kings for Antoine in the cut-off. Katie had about 600k last time we checked in. Kings into ace king. Got Jamie Brown twice, ace king into kings, I just realised.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Yeah, I had the kings into ace king of Jamie Brown, who we just saw bust ace king into kings of Ignacio. That's a flop for Antoine.
King 5-4. We don't get paid, unfortunately. to the next final table bubble.
Three of spades is the first six ball. Three of spades.
6-7. Long mount. Should be in the muck. Cedric blind on blind with the Queen Jack here. What we V-pipping? It does seem like a nice complete, the Queen Jack, right? Just keeping in Queen Deuce, Queen 3, Queen 4, all the lower down Jack X as well. One that's uncomfortable with met by 3-bet. It's still going to raise it up. 80k. And one of these hands we do actually dominate, going to be in the muck for Giaz here. So this is the size I would have much preferred that hand when Steve had the 10-4 out of position in the small. Nice little 80k. Password we'll give out after this hand.
Yes.
And we'll give it out now because Giaz isn't continuing Queen 4, I don't think.
I don't even know it. You wouldn't keep me.
So the password for today's free roll is
London.
In it.
What?
Like in it. Because we're in London, and I'm guessing Richie Cunningham thinks people
in it.
In it, like 20 years ago, people used to go in it. In it, INNIT. In it. That's it. That's the password.
So get in it
to win it.
In it.
In it.
Okay.
Can confirm the password is in it.
INNIT. In it. Strange one, but hopefully it works.
And the winner gets a seat to tomorrow's closer.
Like it. For nothing.
Well, that's allowed.
It is.
Queen Jack over from Longmail under the gun, 6-7 for Giaz in the small. He'll be getting out of the way.
In it. Depends how long you lost connection for, Smout. That's loud as well. We're down to 10, I can tell you that much. Cheers, Islander, all the best. Well, we lost Jamie Brown in that time on the outer table.
Double delay time for Longmail, perhaps. It's 45k on the end here. And I would expect this to be working. Maybe Antoine thinking, hold on a minute, mate, you're not going to bet ace-high, you're just going to show that down, you're not going to go for value of ace-king. You're probably not going to go for value with any ace highs. King Queen probably wants the showdown, so if you're unpaired, I've probably got the best of it, but it's tough to call King Jack high as Antoine. Definitely was curious there about that line from Longmount. It's still tough to throw on the cape.
Still on 10, final table, 4 hours in nearly. Still not there. Well, we started with 16, we're down to 10.
Yeah, we're probably still tracking 300 bigs in play around that for a final table on average. That will probably be next level sort of sometimes. So probably where we're about to be at this stage. There's GS here, E7 suited. Has been keeping it snug, but things have changed slightly now. We have Chris covered by a decent amount. Could we go for a little 130k here, 125k, something like that? Not going to take it. INNIT, 5-letter word, in it. I'll put it in the chat.
Well, it's a password. In it. Tournament is on Grosvenor Poker.
Blind long man with the 8-6. That's a walk. The tournament is on Grosvenor Poker. You can download the client. If you've not got an account, set up one for free. It's a free roll. Register for free. Win £110, close the ticket, turn that into 5-bag Tuesday night.
That's it, win the closer. Ten left. Katie Swift still in.
Ace-2 suited under the gun for Antoine. Out of the way for Longmount. You cannot, Dory, because it's a shot clock event. Everyone can take the full 30 seconds if they please.
Eventually.
It's actually 15 seconds unopened action, so if it's first for you to act pre-flop, you get 15 seconds until someone has made action. It does seem like everyone's slowing it down drastically here, just sights set on the final table.
Chris is the champion at it, but we're playing for lots of money. 100,000 up top. Final table redraw changes everything.
Cedric just going through the gears here now, going to attack this under the gun open of his fellow countryman with the King 8 suited here. And unless Antoine has some 4-bet sends in mind, I can't see him peeling this at this stack depth, even the price he's going to be getting in position. Chip's just too valuable now. But we know Antoine, and we know if he feels like something's up or something's off and he's got a combo like this, he won't shy away from a 4-bet jam, that is for sure. I still think just fold, but he will know Cedric better than anyone else in this field.
He's also glancing to the outer table, so I'm not sure if anything's happening. It'll be tournament tickets, the Satchman. So which innie is it? Stavros, Allergy or Lauren Cooper? Innie.
I just know Ali G's, unless you're not talking about Stavros Flatley, are you? They weren't, they never said in it.
No, they didn't know. I'd say it was Ali G.
I remember Ali G. Stavros Flatley. Just taking his full time bank again as Chris. Have you seen the new thing?
Harry Enfield is Stavros. I remember that one.
Which one's Stavros in Harry Enfield? I used to love Harry Enfield.
I remember the character.
Yeah, I can't remember that. You know, I was saying, one of the big Triton, one of the big tournament providers, obviously they got the budget for it, but I saw a video about a month ago where they're getting like clocks into the felt, and when you start the tournament, like online for example, you have like say 600 seconds of time. Once that time's gone, It's gone.
I love it.
So you literally, obviously, it's going to cost millions and things, and
Yeah.
that obviously for a budget, try and have would be perfectly fine. But it is a great idea how to get around it because everyone gets the same amount of time when they start the tournament, and when you when your time's
the
gone,
only thing
it's
they
gone.
could, the only thing they could
Similar
do
to
now,
online.
The only thing they could do now is go hand for hand.
But I just feel like with poker this day and age and the live streaming and on the telly all the time, for the people watching, they want to see quick, furious action, and the players at the table, they're taking their time because they want to make money. And from tanking, you're making EV. It's as simple as that. The more you tank, the more EV you make because you got more chances of laddering, more hands going to go on the outer table. But from a entertainment perspective, for the people that are watching at home and want to see hand after hand and not one hand played every 5 minutes, it's a great idea.
Oh, we're on the bubble in the cup.
Ooh.
I can hear Simon. Next down, dealers.
He's haven't suited here for long now. Should be seeing defence.
It's taken 2 hours to lose 4 players in the cup.
Ooh.
That's how that's been. We're on 20. Oh, they're in the money. What's the next hand? Oh, they might be hand for hand then. Ah, yeah. Hand for hand. Yes, I'm guessing it goes mad. Obviously, we're on a 20-minute delay. I've just heard Simon saying next hand dealers. If you check the app, they're actually in the money live. £6 grand overlay in the last chance. Bit of a brave one, putting a 25 grand guarantee on the £500 one day on
Sunday.
On a Sunday, but they have the kahunas to do it, and there's a 6k overlay at the minute.
I think they've just got too much money, and they're like, I might as well give some away for free. We'll throw a 500 on a Sunday when we got the closer and the cup day too.
The cup you're going to buy into day 2 of the cup, and then if you look busting the cup, you're probably not going to spend another 500 playing a one day.
But
it's the Vic.
I don't know why or the reason the seniors isn't here no more, but the amount of old boys and even girls actually have asked me, why is there no seniors? Where's the seniors gone?
Agree.
Like you probably had a pool of about 10 to 20 players that only would turn up for the seniors on Sunday. Seems like a check back here for Chris, but could get really adventurous here and maybe start bluffing with a 10 and just get to fold out like King 5, King 6 suited a long mile by the river. Wow, he's actually just going to send the lot in here, try and put a queen or a king in the blender. Did actually have the best hand. Chris chipping back up after getting unlucky against Giaz. 12 minutes to go.
Trying the threes. No, Lords of Money was a different one, wasn't it? Lads of Money. He was a character himself.
What, the one that goes, I am considerably richer than yow, him, yeah, I remember him.
Lads of Money.
Did have some fantastic sketches in that. King 6 off here for long now, blind on blind. Going to use his final bank. Will get replenished at the final table. Only got 14 bigs to work with here. Still have room for like a little 70k out of position. It's just going to jam the lot with the offsuit King 6. And it will be getting through the Jack Deuce of Chris.
Ten minutes to go till the end of the session. 4 hours in, not at the final table yet. 16 players started day 2. Cedric with a Jack 3. In the bin. So final 10 players. Not on the final table. When we come back from the break, average stack will be less than 30. You don't get that very often.
No.
In the GUKPT.
$10-7 off for Cedric. If I was aware how tight Jazz was playing in the big blind, I might just be raising a lot more than what we're supposed to, and does just take the 10-7 upstairs. Just like there's been a couple of spots Jazz, like he had a suited hand, I can't remember what it was, didn't defend blind on blind, small blind raised. There was a king 9 in there as well, wasn't there? He didn't defend small versus big. So I don't know if we're getting fed any information, but if we're aware of our opponent maybe folding a few pips tighter than what he should be, maybe we can just start getting it after it with all sorts. 5 deuce for Giaz. We know he's folding, but we'll take his full 30 seconds before letting it go. I get to watch a nice little 15 minutes of footy as well, actually.
Who's on? I'm not checking it anyway. I ruined my NPL this weekend. I mean, in my sleeper, and I'm not doing it ever again. Ruined it completely.
It's like me, I'm never having another bet. Never ever having another bet. I'm not even on the treble in Leeds. I won't even be on the treble in Leeds.
First week I've not played Watkins all season. He scores 37 points.
Does he? Oh.
First error, I thought Krupe scored last week. I thought, here we go, let's stick him in. I don't normally play two up front, but I did. Yeah. Krupe and Solanke scored 10 between them. Watkins on my bench, 36. I lose by 20.
I've got both.
Unbelievable.
And, what's his name? Morgan Rogers, actually, on that one.
Unbelievable.
I think I'm playing Dave.
You can't lose. What, you got Gibbs White and
Morgan and Watkins.
Watkins.
Scored 100 points between them.
Yeah, but I'm playing Dave, and I'm pretty sure he had like 100 points in the first two players.
Well, they got 100 between them. Gibbs White got an hat-trick. You can't lose if you're them two.
No, not Gibbs White, Morgan Rogers.
Oh, Morgan Rogers. Other Morgan.
Other Morgan, that's it. Heading towards the break, still on 10. Last stand of the session.
Yeah, we got a bluff from the big blind gone versus big here. You don't find these out too often, and Antoine going to find one on this occasion. And we're getting a nice price as Longmail, but the king queen off here. Tough to do much but fold, but that's just as his way. Got a bit card dead as Antoine, but finding these little manoeuvres from time to time, keep that head above water. This should be working. I don't think Longmail. Oh, Longmail! He's got moves.
There we go.
Well, I was about to say, I don't think we can be calling, but that could be an option against the Frenchman that we know is capable. And with the removal to ace, king, ace, queen, kings and queens, takes the king, queen, sends it in. What a play from Longmail. Nine here for Cedric with the open.
Yes, with the sevens.
It's kind of annoying. We prefer a little bit less maybe if we want to play some jams at like 20, but we've got 32 BBs here nearly, so it's awkward. Maybe just flat for that reason. If we had like less, 20, 25 or less, probably going to be... Well, he's still going to take it. It's a meaty old jam, this. As long as Longmail don't wake up with anything, we'll be working. Longmail will take his 30.
So, last end of the session. Break time on its way. So here we go. Last hand of the sesh. 15-minute break. After this, Cedric in the bin. Rotate your brakes, sir.
Some sort of Jazz will be opening. No need to tank now. Where's the last hand? $50 to go.
Antoine. Your break, Antoine. Enjoy your break.
Old man will do the same.
Yep, enjoy your break, sir. See you back in 15 minutes. Katie is still in. Full chip count on its way.
We're going to have some post-flop action last hand of the session.
Chris calls. Flop time. Awkward ender for Chris. Nothing for Jazz.
Probably one we want to knuckle back as Jazz, not even a backdoor flush draw here.
Check. Can we have a lead? Is Chris?
Not on this one, I don't think. 10-9 suited, 8s, Queen Jack all still in the cut-off range. The idea of playing leads into the aggressor is just when the nut advantage shifts and we have the strongest hands on that board. Like if it come 8-7-4, then yes, maybe we're going to have some donks. Because Jazz don't open 6-5, he's not going to open 7-8, 7-4, so on. Wouldn't even open pocket 4s at this stage. So that's what it comes down to when we get to dog lead and when we don't. And just how ranges are constructed, and when the board comes better for our range than our opponents, that's when we can start probing, leading into the aggressor. But this one getting checked down.
Yep, should get checked down again. So 22nd, Chris. Ooh, here we go.
I'm going to try and target like an ace high. I think it's on this type of board. There will be like some Jack 10, Jack 9 suited, check back twice. Hand like 10s and 9s, and he's going to go for a big old overbet here. There's Chris, 180. And it's probably going to be working.
I can't see it not.
Well, the thing is, when he goes this size for value, I doubt he's ever going to have a Jack, so it's probably Queen X plus here. But even still, just A7 high, I can't call. 15-minute break, guys. Closer to 12. We'll see you shortly.
I would expect really small here from me and 4-bet pot. Very condensed ranges, so no need to go.
Oh, he checks.
There goes for check. Goes for this option. Okay. Sneaks in a little check back.
Well, this could work because Paul might be the one.
Check again from Paul for sure. No real merit here. Like Ian's just going to have some give ups, maybe like an ace-5 of spades. One of the. It's hard to get value from anything here. I don't think ace jack's ever going to 4-bet here, so it's probably got to be a check again from Paul. We'll see what he does though. May have other ideas in his head, but you got to think about Ian's 4-bet range first of all, and what he's going to 4-bet. Ace King in there for sure. I don't think Ace Queen's ever going to be in there for Ian, so maybe like some Ace-5 suited as a bluff, maybe some King Queen off as a bluff, although heavily blocked by Paul. And then values, aces, kings are still there. 3 combos of kings, a check back top set. So maybe this is like a little feeler bet here from Paul on the turn. The old find out where I am if Ian's got an ace-5 suited, a bluff pre-flop, maybe just some random ace-x that he thinks Paul's getting after it too much with, and he's going to 4-bet some of these ace-x holdings. Then just waving the white flag, we should usually take it down here as Paul. So once Ian calls, need to think what Ian is going to get here with, because I don't think Ian, wow, he's going to go.
He's gone for it all.
And Ian with the snap call with the ace king after checking it back beats Paul McCauley into the pot, and Ian Simpson, wow, loves the feature up to 1.3. Wow. That river action was so speedy. Only saving grace there for Paul. It probably should just go in pre anyway, and it's the same result. Gave him a glare.
Yeah, he said he felt bad, to be fair. I don't know if he meant it.
Nice find for Davey. Under the gun, couple of ladies.
Indeedy. Oh, here we go then. Time bank, don't mind. Time bank under the gun.
The fact you've probably got 15, well, probably less, probably about 6 seconds to look as well before all the cards are dealt.
Wow, this is huge. Is that 80, 75k?
Yeah, we're not getting action. Oh, maybe we are getting action, but not from the hand we want to. Martin just finds kings, and you've got nearly a 4x open in front of you.
I don't think we'll get any action here, Jay. Kings are mine. What a time to find them. All in.
Yeah, I feel like Martin just says, once Davey makes it this size, I don't think he's folding. And I feel like that's exactly what Martin's gone with here.
And Davey's probably thinking, well, when I get shoved on here,
it's good for
I'm
me.
probably
Because,
flipping.
yeah, because aces and kings probably not going to do this, but...
Not overwhelmed with joy, but throws in one chip to indicate call. Kings versus queens. So, I mean, sometimes there's nothing you can do. It wouldn't have mattered what he made it there, Davey.
Yeah, even if he makes it too big, so he's still going in. 3-bet Martin, we shove, that's it. But to be fair, he's found the most ridiculous check back, and that blind on blind spot should have been out.
He lived to die another day, but I think that day might be coming right now. Needs to find a queen.
Oh, that's not a good start. We're going to need perfect.
Oh no, we've got the greater than sign out. No, not like this. That is it.
Jack of spades on the turn. Davey Gallagher, great run from him. £2,170.
Look at that ladders. Stack, by the way. 1.4 million for Martin Lechner, who has played unbelievably well and has found some good spots.
Yeah.
That is a combination that will lead you to a very big stack. Yeah, very good.
You don't go in the shop, you just literally order. All the stuff's in the window.
Yeah.
And just order.
It's definitely a good
idea. We had Mansfield, Wigan,
and
Bromley.
Rich is all in with the pocket threes here, pretty standard off. 9 bigs on +1. Little bit sketchy. Tobias here with ace, queen, won't be going anywhere. 400k in stack. And just asking for an accurate count. Double checking this. But I don't think we'll be letting this one go. Just a little bit too strong. Dominates way too much stuff. Now Rich could be jamming.
And he's got chips.
He's going to go for call. Believe it's a call. Let's see what happens behind. Ace-5 suited for Dean. Just going to pitch that. Let's see if there's anything going on behind before we... Ooh, ace-queen as well for your song here. And there's an opportunity, potentially. What do you do here? This is doesn't seem like a very appetizing spot, but you got to do something. Open jam call. I guess fold is best. Not really sure. It's super gross. Your song not sure either. May have to dip into those time banks here. He's going to volunteer one of them. So we had a shove from Rich, 8.8 big blinds. Tobias calls, 300k back in his stack, covers your song. What do we do with ace-queen offsuit here? Very good situation here for Rich, by the way. No matter what happens, there will be a dead ace-queen. And it's going to be all in from your song here, Tower.
Oh, what does the ace-queen do now? Tobias, he's got to get out of the way, hasn't he?
I really think he probably has to. Yeah, I mean, ace-queen offsuit, good against the shove of 8.8 big blinds, but once you get the rejam, this is obviously we cover as Tobias, but this is a significant portion of his chips.
I think ace-queen's just got to get out of the way.
Yeah, I just can't see how. I mean, this is ace-king, obviously. I mean, you're not even You're not even happy with ace king.
You're not. No, you're right.
You know, queens like is a cycle. Kings plus obviously looks pretty good, but like this is it's a massive spot for Tobias with just ace queen. Can your song blow him off the equity? And honestly, Rich will be thinking I'm dead in the water here, but this is as good as it can possibly get. And he's did he just flick in a call? They just called it off their tower.
Wow.
He's called it off with the ace queen, and Rich will be absolutely thrilled to see this. How much can he stand to win here? 280k.
This is incredible, the pocket threes. Against ace queen and ace queen.
He won't believe
And with
the shape
13
he's in
and 12% equity, surely there's an ace and a queen in the muck.
I mean, unbelievable spot for Rich. Still only 65% to win the hand. Needs to fade aces and queens or other shenanigans for a 280k stack. Can he do it? Or will the others chop his money up? Great start. 5, 5, 4, 2 hearts. No hearts.
Does not want to see a 4.
No, that would
be grim.
But you'd take it.
Not with the threes, you wouldn't.
8 on the turn. And he's got 74% tower to get 280k here. And the river's at 9 of hearts. And he's going to triple all the way through. Your song and Tobias will chop the side pot. And they will triple up. Probably backing him right now, I would imagine, Rich.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table, he's all in blind. Playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zexwan's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
No
he's got aces!
You're joking me.
He's got aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the Ace social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This will do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute disgrace.
I can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's is going on here? He might call here, by the way.
Well, Zexwan is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going? Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest though, 2 people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at them yet. And it's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10, and we will have some hilarity.
Yeah, Queen 9s and 10s to fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it down.
Here we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces.
Oh, wow. And what a time. That is unbelievable. And what a time for Carl to be on the sidelines as well. Just pops in and gets the blind under the gun aces.
Until which point they've caught up with the same amount of hands, okay? It's not everybody, it's not every hand, but there's quite a lot of tanking going on this table compared to the other one. If it gets to the point where they're playing too many more hands than you guys, will pause and play on that table until you guys are caught up in the same amount of hands.
We're entitled to use our 30 seconds.
Absolutely, I'm not saying you're not allowed to use your 30 seconds. I'm not saying that.
It's up to them if they
But
want.
it's to keep it fair, so they're playing the same amount of hands.
Yeah, I don't think that's right. If they're not aware that we're tanking over here, why should he say anything over there? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, if we're playing with another edge, and then on our back, why should he tell them?
Tobias.
Still chip leader, baby. Do you think they've gone halves? Him and brother.
Maybe there's a little swap
Oh,
in there.
yeah.
But look at the betting at the start of today as well. Tobias 20-1, Ignacio 25-1. Who had the forecast?
Aye. Imagine that. Imagine Katie 8 big blinds. Obviously not been able to get anything going on the outer table. Labat 11, but he's been there for the last 3 days with 11 bigs,
Yes.
so that makes no difference.
Do you know what? Just sometimes you see things aligning, how run-outs go,
Yep.
how certain players survive time after time. And you just don't know. It could just be Labat's day, the way
Absolutely.
things are going.
Yeah. The password for the free roll is INIT, apparently. INNIT, INIT.
Get yourself in it.
Get yourself in it. That apparently is the password. Cheers, Smout wrote it in the chat box as well. INIT. Alright, INIT. Oh, where's Gaia when you need her? Only had 12 minutes. I had to watch the football. Did you see the...
No, don't.
Did you see the
Yeah.
keeper?
Yeah, I saw it.
Who triple captain that keeper?
Yeah.
That's the best news I've heard all week, that's the funniest news. Triple captain a keeper that can't kick a ball 2 yards. Anyway, back to the action.
Some finish from Havertz from that angle
I'll tell
though.
you
How he
what,
squeezed
was-
that in from
yeah.
that angle.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, he certainly squeezed it in. Oh dear. They got the sound on in the bar and everything for all the
and-
people. It's full. It's packed in there
That's
watching the
biggest,
Arsenal.
biggest game of the season in the Prem.
Watching the Arsenal. That was last night, 5:30. So we're on 10. We started the day with 16.
Yeah, and 60% pot, kind of awkward here. Tough to fold a pair blind on blind to 1 bet, but when it's bottom on this board, even with the backdoor flush draw, it wouldn't shock me if Cedric just gave up on the pot now. Like, you don't see people folding pairs very often to 1 bet blind on blind, but this may be a situation against the 60% size we can just relinquish as he does.
So, still on 10. 6 players in 4 hours. Been a tight affair. Average stack is now just less than 30 bigs. Shows you how much of a tight affair it's been.
No, but if I say raise for no reason. Okay, that's your point. Got it.
That's all.
Yeah, it makes sense. If I made it a mid raise, it would have been fine.
Yeah.
Oh, just talking about time banks. Chris announced raise with 1 second to go, but didn't do anything. But because he's announced raise, it's not classed as using the time bank.
Yeah, I guess that should be if he's
Chris was
verbalised.
Cal was just checking.
Well, you have to say the amount.
Oh.
Brilliant, keep splash.
You're not wrong. The new app updates are brilliant, by the way. They've got the table drawer on them. They've got all the consolidations of the cash. They are good. So if you've got 8-1-2s running, it just says active 8. And that's 8 tables, which is what it will be later.
Ace King suited on the button for Chris. Goes for a little larger size, 2.5x. Haven't seen much of this today. Either way, going to be a raise and take offsuit Queen 4. Not one that we're going to want to defend when covered as GS, even against the bottom range.
Mr. Antoine doing his daily steps. Sitting back down. Ten left. 16 players start of the day. 4 hours in. We're still not at the FT. What a battle this is turning into be. 432 in at the Vic. And we're down to 10. Long now bins them. Chris will do the same. I don't think Cedric opens the button.
Should do. Covering both.
Should he?
Yep.
Okay. That's it. See? I knew.
Like it just comes down to this stage. You talk about risk premium, and when risk on our opponents is big versus us, we get to open so much wider, and that's why you see ranges change so drastically when you are covered to when you actually cover your opponent. And Giaz here, where he's been playing today, I don't think he's going to entertain the old Jack 10 offsuit. And fellow Frenchman in the big blind. Anything for Antoine? Jack 3 off?
No.
And we are going to quickly spin over here.
That's Katie, by the way.
Ace Jack suited in for Katie. She's run into the ladies of Ignacio. Picks up an additional 2 outs.
An ace or a Jack needed. All the 8 big blinds of Katie Swift, unfortunately, have been eliminated on the bubble for the final table. 8 big blinds. If only we got a chance to ask her how she got down to 8 big blinds. Oh, hello.
Hey.
How was it?
I'm gutted.
How did we get down to 8 big blinds?
Well, we were playing 5 hands to their 1. That's you can't. I mean, I lost a big hand. I had jacks on the button.
Yeah.
Big blind had ace 10, and he backdoored into a nut flush. So I lost a chunk there, and then just card dead, blinded away. What can you do? We had the 2 big chip leaders on our table, and I'm getting dealt like 9-3, 8-4, 8 deuce, and one of them is announcing all in every time. As soon as one folds, the other one's just all in because he's massively covering. So, and we've got 15 seconds to act. So we weren't tanking. We're just passing, and we'd said about the fact we were. I don't want it to sound like a moan, but obviously it affects your game when you're playing 4 hands and 5 hands to their 1.
Did you mention it to the floor?
Basically an orbit, and the floor said they were going to go hand for hand, but then they just said that they were going to monitor it, and if they had a word with that table after the break, but obviously my stack's already affected by then. I was on 870k, like got back to average, was above average, was fine, but listen, it's 60k an orbit. If you're card dead and you're playing an orbit to one of their 1 hand, the maths, that's what it is. What can you do? And then I wake up with ace jack.
Absolutely, 8 bigs, ace jack.
Obviously, that's
and obviously going to run into queen.
I didn't have my big premium hands didn't hold up. I lost another hand blind on blind with Sebastian, is it?
Yeah.
Who was very aggro. I lost eights into his. He actually on a 3-3-4 flop. He stayed in with Jack 10 and turned a 10, rivered a 10. Be my eights. I mean, you listen. You need a little bit of luck, but you need a little bit more of the rather than just the run good with cards. You need the run good with the tournament in terms of your seat draw. My seat draw, obviously, I had the 2 big stacks to navigate initially, which was tricky.
Yeah.
And you needed the luck with other sort of parts of it. It's just that's tournament poker, right? You don't get to. It's not a cash game where you get to think, oh, I don't like this seat. You get up and go elsewhere. It's it is what it is. So.
But well done. 10th out of 4 in there, you'll be upset with yourself because you've not made the final table and you'll be a bit gutted the way it's all run out. But
I felt
it's a
like
great
there was,
effort.
Listen, there was hands that I'm going to review. There's situations that I played unorthodox because of the players that were in the situation and the spots were trickier. Live in game, if you go down the path of GTO, you would certainly play some of my hands different. Totally get that. So it's one of them that when you're in the game, you've got history with the player or you've got a dynamic going on that you can't always see on this screen here, you know. So that's going to be different.
Yeah, because we only see you for 2 hours at a time and not all the whole day.
Yeah, and also there's other factors involved, you know. There's it is what it is. But yeah, obviously I'm gutted to not make the final table, but it wasn't even, I'll be honest, it really wasn't even about, obviously I got to make the final table to win it, but I wanted to win it. Like I just felt ready and good and calm and just if a few hands go different, but then that's the same with anyone, isn't it? If a few hands go different, it is what it is. This is my first GUKPT all year, so it's not bad, is it, to have made.
Do we see you before Goliath?
Will you see me before Goliath? Yeah, I'm going to Blackpool in.
When is it? Blackpool in May.
Yeah.
Bring your flip flops.
Going up to.
It's not November.
No.
Bring your flip flops.
Actually, have I been to Blackpool?
No, it's always November. It's always cold.
So I'll be there at that. Jack's got a golf tournament the week before in Blackpool in Lytham. So
Royal?
I don't know.
If he needs a caddy.
So I'm going to go up the week before, see him play, and then stay on. And
Royal Lytham is awesome, by the way.
You know, so it's not a dreadful one.
Royal Lytham is beautiful.
Yeah.
If he's playing at Royal Lytham, which I'm guessing he is.
I
Very
don't
nice.
know.
When does he go to Kansas?
August.
Awesome.
August. So yeah, I'll be seeing. We've got a couple of months break, haven't we? With Grosvenor stuff.
Yes.
So I haven't booked any trips. So I wanted to see how I've got on with like more the logistics of travelling with. Obviously, my shoulder's not fully functioning. Let's say so. I was I can't be disappointed, can I? I mean, I was in a serious car crash 2 months ago, and I'm here now. So
absolutely.
I'm
and
always
in a couple of months' time, you've got a ladies' event to host.
I'm going to smile through it, but I just want to win one of these. Like I just want to get there, you know, and do better, and hopefully I can take this experience and learn from it and improve, and that's all you can do, isn't it? Just keep improving, keep getting yourself in those situations, and keep learning from the experience, I suppose, and come back stronger next time.
Absolutely.
You know, there's definitely weaknesses in my game. I don't need to highlight them to everyone. I'm sure you've seen on the feature and stuff yourselves. I feel like I've played every stack depth at this comp as well. Like, I was so super short. Everyone knows I'll grind it out though. I never give up. No. And so going.
As we know, we're at 2.6 or 260.
Going short early on. Just. A lot of people just throw it in and go and rebuy and get 20k, but I don't see the point. I mean, the structure's so amazing on these hour-long clock. You know, it's very slow structure, so you can. I'm proof that you can spin it back up, but I just need to hold in those sort of premium hand spots. There was twice I had good hands on the button, but. They don't hold for me, so that's gonna change, and they're gonna come back stronger.
Well, we're just about to start the final table. We'll run through the final table of this one.
Yeah.
So it's Final table of 9. Katie finishing in 10th. We have got the final table. Seat draw is ready. We're just about to start.
I will leave you.
Are you playing the 500 one day?
No.
No?
No.
You didn't fancy it?
I mean, it's tough to
Yes.
final table
Start
bubble
playing
this.
200, 400.
I'm usually pretty good. I'm very resilient. I will bounce back, but no, not today.
Fair enough.
Not today. I am gutted.
£6,030. Go and have a nice glass of white wine and soda.
And I can now because I'm a trained girl now because I haven't got a car.
Yeah.
So, you know.
We will see you at the bar.
Yeah.
Well done,
that
you.
might be a thing. Thank
Great
you very much.
effort.
I'll see you in Blackpool.
Top
Thanks,
effort.
and thanks also to all the. I've had so many messages and I
Good.
haven't even looked at them all. But thank you. I'm very aware that everyone is very supportive and Raoul's is rooting for me. So, yeah, thank you very much.
And
Appreciate
we'll
it.
see you in Blackpool, if not before.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Cheers, Katie. Katie Swift out in 10th for £6,030. Gutted not to the FT.
Not win.
But what a great effort.
Next
Had
time.
432 runs.
See you later.
Great effort. Nice one, Kate. 432 runners, finished in 10th. Yes, you do feel gutted.
It's the best structure you will find in all of the UK.
Correct.
There's not a single tournament that has a better structure than this in the UK. Yeah, you can go over to Europe, have a 90-minute clock. You can go and play the WSOP main, have a 2-hour clock.
Yep.
But in terms of bigs to starting stack and the structure of the blinds, there's actually not a better one you can find in the UK.
That is true. The password for the main event for the free roll is INIT. I'll type it in right now. INNIT, enter. INIT.
You hear that? In it for the free roll for old Trino?
Get old Trino playing. Yeah, and none of them, absolutely none of them, were her fault, and all being proven to not be her fault. When you get somebody reversing up the motorway in the outside lane, well, we come back to the table because Ken Wong, local legend, is all in with ace queen, and Giaz is just going to pile because he's got kings. Yep, he said the words, all of it. So here we go. Ken Wong.
I love Antoine. So, Ken needing an ace. Is there always an ace? Yes, there is.
Always an ace.
Ken Wong.
Fading one out, the king of hearts, and that's it. The other king has been folded. Oh!
He's come on the turn.
A 1 outer.
We still can get there. Any broadways?
No way. The pure 1 outer. Oh my word.
Oh,
Ken Wong. Ouch. That hurts.
that does when you think you're there. And the king drills off on the turn first.
1 outer, man.
Out. Ken Wong.
Oh,
£7,210. Ooh.
wow.
I'm not going to get into it, Balcom, but the starting stack has no relevance.
Zero.
Absolutely. We give people 1 million chips to start. We start the blinds at 500 1k. Suddenly, it's a much worse structure than this tournament.
It's a 3-day comp with a 20k starting stack for a reason. Because the structure is the best in the UK.
I'm not even going to get into it if we're not going to understand the logic behind it.
Amazing. Well done, Ken. A 1 outer you couldn't fade, unfortunately, but £7,210. Oh.
So Tobias King Queen opens to 60.
Poor old Kenny boy.
And yes, Ace Queen suited here should just be a flat. Not going to have any free bets here versus the chip leader. And you will see spots in ICM where chip leader opens, especially from early position, and you actually don't have a 3-betting range. And what that means is you just play flat. You get dealt aces, you get dealt kings, you get dealt queens, and you're not allowed to 3-bet them. And you get spots like this at final tables where, against chip leader, when you have a healthy stack of yourself, sometimes you're not actually going to get any 3-bets.
Tens for Chris. He says I'm morning. Oh, jazz.
Probably fold, Tower. I think probably fold. We're just going to see a lot of Ace King here as Jazz, and then hands that we flip against. I don't think Chris is going to take something like Ace Jack here for 27 big blinds, 28 big blinds. We'll see what Jazz is in mind, but I feel like this one's got to be a fold. You've also got the fact that he's jamming Chris after the chip leader under the gun open.
Ace Queen of Diamonds in the bin. Katie, Ace Jack against Queens.
You get a lot of tournaments in Vegas where you start with like 50k at 100 big blinds, but the structure is significantly worse than this because of the clocks. Like you start with 1,000 in some of them, and the structure is significantly worse. It's not about, it doesn't have any relevance how many big blinds you start the tournament with to how good the structure is. No relevance to start and stack. It's all about the levels. Ace 8 suited for Chris on the button, should be opening. Any free bets about Mr. Tobias? No.
Whoever has the least earnings.
Least?
For. We don't know much about Chris, do we?
We'll go through the Hendon as the final table goes on. We'll pull them up when we need to, if anyone asks.
Was the most on the table, Antoine Labat by a mile.
Yeah.
By a mile. Ignacio's probably one of the most inexperienced.
Yeah, he hasn't got many earnings. I'll bring Ignacio up shortly. Do it off this hand because maybe a surprise in Hendon to see. Chris with the open here to 75k. Cedric has to defend this one even against 2.5x.
Antoine Labat in seat number 4 has a $1 million score. Plus a lot of others.
King 9-3 Rainbow will be healthy amount of c-bets coming in. With his actual hand though, 1 overcard. Chris goes with check and the ace of spades on the turn here. Cedric picks up the flush draw, but we're not going to start leading, although we got the combo draw. Should still be checking this over to Chris. Once he knuckles back flop, he will have plenty of ace highs here. Imagine the queen rolling off, and the queen of spades in Chris's hand, so it would be the rainbow one.
Ace of spades turn brings Cedric in.
Yeah, it's awkward as Cedric, like maybe thinking about check raise, but I think we just got to take our price here because it's just, we're not folding out ace-x, and once the check back comes on the flop, like if he's open 7-8 suited, something like that, he's going to see bet 10-8 suited, jack 10 of his own. These are all just going to be heavy c-bets for Chris, so I don't think we want to raise here as Cedric. We're just raising into a range that has a lot of hands that we're not going to be folding out, so just take our price, see what it brings, and should be seeing check here. Queen's going to be best for Chris. There he is, Antoine Labat.
4.5 mil. By far the most decorated on the final table.
So, you look at the most decorated, you got someone with a spot of a lifetime here, Ignacio.
Wow.
So, one end to the other end, Ignacio. Don't know if he's a cash game player.
Maybe.
The way he holds himself at the table and handles
just
chips.
on his holidays.
Maybe.
Saw the Vic, came in, thought, oh, what's this tournament? Free roll password is init. INNIT. Init. Apparently. INNIT.
Opening this one as Tobias out the way. Cedric though with the king queen suited goes with complete to kick things off, and Ignacio 7-3 suited here. Could be one that we actually limp jam here as Cedric, knock out some of these like ace deuce, ace 3, ace 4, even when called great equity this hand, and just being out of position. I'm going to have a quick look at the stack depths behind him, but we got 27 here. It does seem like one of these combos that could be sending it in Cedric's eye. I guess with flat we do keep some hands that we dominate in, but out of position maybe we're okay to just try and take it away from him now. We'll see. It's obviously a close one, a bank used here. If we're at like 650, definite, we're all in. Maybe closer to 27, 28. Cedric thinks there's more flatting going on, but I could see it. We know he's not folding. He's just contemplating whether to jam or call.
And there's the jam. King 10 suited for Jazz. Oh, Benjamin. From gun. The King 10 suited of Chris does raise after the first King 10 suited folded.
Wow, Tobias, this is naughty. I don't think it's there in theory, but he's got the stack to do it and pressure someone else who's got a fairly healthy stack here. And Chris with the King 10 suited. I feel like a combo that could be peeling chip EV at 40. Well, it would be, but obviously the ICM pressure here may just let this one go. Can we ever respond with 4-bet? Does just choose to fold.
The R4's watching on both channels. Open Facebook if you want to. Ken Wong first out on the final table. Ace Queen against Kings. Gets lucky on the flop with an ace. Gets very unlucky with a one-outed king on the turn.
Sevens for Tobias. We'll be in with the open. And once again, I feel like this is just always going to be a flat hit for Ignacio. Just first and second in chips. We do cover, yes, but we only cover by a few big blinds, and even though we do cover Tobias, our risk against him is still pretty big. Like, we can lose a chunk of our stack. He's just going to take the aggressive approach though, up to 180. Tobias going to look at 3.
King I flop, King 3-2.
Check. 110 call, probably around there, quarter potish on the in the 3-bet coup. King high rainbow, really dry texture, maybe even scale down to like 20%. It comes with 130. So between quarter and third, and Tobias against this size, just one overcard out there, should be calling. Still beating some of the ace highs and some like ace 9, ace 8 bluffs pre-flop, maybe even something like Queen Jack.
9 of clubs turn.
And then we have a decision point here as Ignacio. We we do have this ace of clubs, so maybe some ideas about unloading on club rivers if we do elect a double barrel. What does Tobias's range look like here? We'll have some pocket pairs in there that we would fold out of a second barrel, but he's also going to have a lot of suited Broadway kings, king 10 up to king queen suited. It actually would have been a really nice spot to triple if he bet turn here as Ignacio. I think we would have had to triple off on this particular river if we bet turn, but now over to Tobias, and we're not loving the board with 3 overcards out there. Not really going to achieve much with a bet. Maybe we could fold out some queens and jacks, but the thing is, once Ignacio checks back turn, we'll still have some king X. Some of the bluffs, like the king 10 suited in a 3-bet coup, not going to be able to go for free streets, might choose that juncture to check. So still will be some king X in there for Ignacio. It's not a formality. He never has a king once he checks back turn. A bit of pot control. Going to go for 1 BB here as Tobias, a little 30k, and is that going to open up the door for Ignacio? I think it will. He's got the hand to do it. Ace of clubs, queen in there as well, blocking the queen jack of hearts float.
This guy's got £5,000 worth of earnings.
But you don't think he finds it?
He's playing so much better, obviously. Maybe he's just a big cash player.
The longer he tanks, the more likely I think he's to take it. You don't need to go too big. Okay, he's going to let it go with the ace queen. Doesn't even pay getting 20 to 1.
First versus second in chips. Ignacio Imlung.
Roger's driving again and he's sitting on his phone.
Oh no. Is he back pocket texting you? So we're on 8. Start of the day with 16 at 12 PM. And slowly but surely we got to the FT, and then we lose Ken Wong in dramatic fashion.
Yeah, this is a standard jam. Suited king, 6 bigs for Antoine.
There we go, in they go.
Oh, gee, yes.
Oh, these are getting cold. Can he survive for about the 11th time? Antoine Labat. King 5 against Jazz Lee with 9s.
Running Queen Jack. He taps the table, Antoine, but we got the perfect Queen Jack.
No, you've got to throw in the time banks as well. Why adjustable?
Yep, now we can go.
Yep, now we can. Well played, Antoine.
Yeah, what a run. Coming 123 of 125 yesterday on day 2. Takes home £8,780 for his deep run. Down to 2-7.
Well played, sir. Well played indeed. £8,780. So now a 5-figure score locked. In it, INNIT. Don't know why. Richard Cunningham having a laugh. In it.
King Jack for Ignacio. Opens to 60. Ace 3 suited here for Chris. Seems like one that just wants to call from the big. Obviously these suited wheel aces, we know they can be free bet bluffs, but I don't think we're going to be finding it from the big here when we can just call and take our equity. Like more, could see it more over in, on like the button here or in the small blind, just going to call in the big, heads up, take our price.
Queen half flop, Queen 5-10.
Not too much to say. I think everyone aware, likely to just go check, bet, fold. King Jack with a diamond. Ball we're going to have heavy C bets on anyway.
Always a fold. On to the next.
He knows you don't have to tank anymore, one table, right?
Yep. Yep. You don't have to. You're not waiting for anybody else anymore. All you're doing is hurting yourself. More time you take, quicker the clock blinds go up.
Ten-9 suited for Cedric. Opens. Anything for cheat. Queen 5 of hearts, don't mind if we do. Should be defense.
Eight half flop. 2 hearts. See, with the flush draw.
There we got action for sure. I feel like with 10 high on this board, we are happy to see bet this one as Cedric. Even without a heart. Well, don't just need a 10-9 of diamonds or heart to continue here. I just knock out something like Jack 4 suited, King highs, Queen highs, even some Ace highs like an Ace 7 of spades. Kicks off with half and see here. Yeah, probably just a call. And what we make it like 250, we get set in and we throw up. So feel like it's just going to be a call here for she. Oh my word!
Whoa.
What a ridiculous turn card for Cedric. Finds the offsuit 7 for the stones. And now we're just going to be going bet, bet, bet. And to be fair, Cheese actually got one what are we going to try and fold out? This is the question, because when Cedric double barrels now, especially on a turn like this, which is much better for the perceived big blind range when they've got more straights, more two pairs, in these type of spots on the turn, when the aggressor continues barreling on a turn that is going to shift the ranges in terms of who's got the strongest hands, and they continue firing even though more straights, more two pairs from Cho, you do give them a lot of credit for a more nutted hand here. So we're not going to be folding out the overpairs, I don't think, here as G when the price that Cedric gets, and maybe we should just take our price for that reason. I think it's really important to recognise that he's double barreling on a board that he's going to be checking back a high frequency on this turn, but he's gone for it.
And a snap call from Cedric, obviously with the nuts.
Still got some fading to do.
C needs a heart. Well, we're down to 6. He's an 8. C2 is going to be eliminated in 7th for £10,980.
And now Longmount out at the bottom by himself.
Well played, everybody, says C as he departs. We're down to 6.
Page 10 for Ignacio. Opens. A9 suited here for Tobias. Defense.
Queen 10-9. Any more flops about? Look at this for Tobias.
Pair and straight flush draw here. Ignacio with his second pair. Quick check back on the turn. And I actually think we're supposed to check again here as Tobias when we just beat ace highs. We beat suited kings that open. And we'll be checked all the way down, it seems. Well, heart on the river. We won't be checking now as Tobias. And I don't think Ignacio's ever folding here. We've checked back a 10 twice to river, bluff catch river. But we got a chunky old sizing coming in here from Tobias.
Over pot.
The problem we have though, as Ignacio, when we check back twice, Queen X can just comfortably go large. So it's not a situation that someone's overbet and they're going to polarise themselves to flushes or two pairs. Like I feel like Tobias can still have some Queen X for this size after check down to the river.
And makes the call. Cannot get away from it. Tobias extends his lead.
I think we should raise this one as Tobias suited 10-4, blind on blind at about 50, 55. Cedric gonna get to knuckle back. King on the turn here, and Tobias does turn a gutter ball. And no reason to bet here for Cedric. We're not folding out. Maybe some 3x we fold out, but blind on blind, not folding out any other pairs. So Queen High can still just be the best of it, beating all these just random stabs. Seems like a natural check back. And then Deuce of Hearts River. So we get here with just 10 high as Tobias, and quickly checks it over to Cedric, who's probably just going to show down Queen High here or now that he has the Queen of Hearts. Does he feel like he wants to turn it into a bluff? But Queen High going to be best.
Six players left. Long mount, 12 blinds.
Ace Jack for Longmount, qualifies for 11.5. In it goes. Oh, Tobias here, ace 9 off on the button, going to ask for a count. Cool ace 10. Probably cool ace 9 suited. It's an 11.5, Longmouth from hijack. He's going to shove all suited ace X. That's the thing. Ace deuce through, ace 8 suited will be in there, but there won't be any offsuit combos of these. Toughie for Tobias is going to make a very lay down. Only 11 big blind jam from the hijack 6-handed. Longmouth going to pick that one up.
Nice one. Needs it. Much needed. Blinds at 30,000 from 15 more minutes. 14,320 now locked. 102,880 for the win. Password for the free roll is INNIT. INNIT. As in, it's a really nice day down here, innit? Like that.
Is it not like when someone agrees with someone? It's like the gangster way of saying I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
INNIT.
Yeah. Weather's really good today. Innit, bruv. Was it originally Ali G?
I have no idea.
Yes, that.
Tobias with the 8-9. Jazz on the big. We are on 6. Good luck if you're playing the free roll. Let us know how you're doing a little bit later on when it's. I don't know what time it starts. Might be 5, might be 6, could be half past 6. I don't know what it is.
Queen 10. Tobias open. Ignacio on the button here. King Jack suited at 50. Feel like we've got both options available at this stack depth. Obviously, maybe more flatting going on for the fact that up against one of the biggest stacks at the table. Not wanting to get 4-bet perhaps. Defense suited ace of his own.
Flops best. Ace 4-3.
You may go for double check here as long mail. Still have top pair. Out position to 2. Tobias probably going to be checking range on the flop. Out position to button. He's just going to go for some value. Third pot. Try and target maybe some pocket pairs. Don't think we're getting any value from king high or queen high. 10 minutes going to go into the 40k level.
Tobias with 10-9 suited.
Fine to open as chip leader.
Yep.
But with this, like, people saying 5k, 6k in live earnings for Ignacio, but just like that fold there, just snap folds the small pocket pair against the gunner. It's like he's a bit clued up as well. I don't know if he plays a lot online, but he's not playing like someone that has 5k in live earnings. He really isn't. So maybe he's an online grinder, maybe he plays a lot of cash, but just little things you see sometimes that makes you feel that this person's been playing poker for a long time.
Excuse me.
King Queen for Longmount on the button here. Opens off of 18. Tobias with a King Queen of his own. Makes it 250 to go, and Longmount can't really do anything against this size because we're always running it. Whatever Tobias 3-bet, he's going to be running it against us, so I'm not sure if we're going to go with this one as Longmount. Out of the way. Ace Queen suited for Ignacio. $60 to go. Longmount going to be out of the way with the suited king.
Indeed. So to Chris.
$50k continue and need to be seeing turns as Cedric here. Once we catch middle, still ahead of some of the smaller pocket pairs, ahead of some of these Broadway King Queens, Queen Jacks, King Jacks.
Is it still 15 seconds free? It's crazy.
5 of hearts turn and feel like we're just going to have another bet here as Ignacio. And I doubt we're going to see Cedric strap in for another street with a 10 now. Once we're met by the second barrel.
It's like 225. What below the less? 180. Second pair for Cedric.
I feel like he'll start folding 10x here as Cedric. Continue his ace-x, continue his combo draws and like 8x of hearts, things like this. But I feel like 10x just going to be slightly too low down against gun once they double barrel on the ace-high board. I will be aware he's going to get bluffed some of the time by King, Queen, Queen, Jack, King, Jack, but
Guess who's still in the cup? Day 2 buying.
Cal Real.
No, he's out in the money though.
Oh. Bousey.
Correct. They're down to 13. And they're in the money. Day 2 buying. Don't know whether any of them satellited in or not. I'll have to scroll through all the app for the satellites.
Could potentially free bet this one as Cedric. King 9 suited here against this cut-off open against the 35 big blind stack. Could go for like a little 200 odd K. Looks like he has taken the spot. $190. Pocket sevens here for Chris. Cut off small. Feel like he will get in and see what the flop brings. If you think Cedric's getting after it too much, I don't think we want to 4-bet send this one at an FT. When we have position, maybe some 4-bet sending going on for like 33. Cut off button out of position. But we got position on the flop. Let's have a look.
10-8 flop, 10-8-4. Excuse me.
So it seems like a nice C-bet one. Wrap round the 10 and backdoor clubs and an overcard here for Cedric. We can straight away knock out some like suited ace-X. And like ace-5 of spades, these type of hands. But we won't be knocking out sevens. Chris should be calling and seeing turns.
With the sevens, the option is on Cedric. King 9.
I'm going to go for a double barrel here as Cedric. Now it's going to become awkward for Chris. What seemed clear on the flops suddenly very tough, and he is just going to let it go with the sevens. Cedric gets one through on him, chipping up.
Blinds it up. Blinds up. Into the blinds of 40,000, 6 players left. There's King Cedric. Raised into 80. Raise and take. 6 left. Final table of the main event in London. Chris now just under 20.
It's cold in here. My body's so used to having another layer on that.
Change it for 10 minutes.
That's alright.
Well, his mic is cold.
Gonna be a raise and take, I think, here. Just.
Yeah. Long man with the ace deuce.
All of it.
There you go. All of it. You were right.
And snappy, snappy.
King, queen.
Still peeling.
There we go. King, queen, says Chris.
Yeah. Standard as can be, these two.
Yeah. Ace two for long mount.
Oh, it's a fine start. No runners for the King Queen.
Nope.
So just fading 6 outs twice. Clean turn.
Kings and queens to fade for long mount. That's what Chris needs. So Chris down to just over 8.
Thank you. Zim Red Bull. Makes a lot of sense. You see someone's live earnings, but then you see them play good poker and you're like, why have they not got more? But says he's a mid-stakes online MTT reg. So very next hand, it's Chris gets King Queen again and sends it in. Tobias snaps it off with Ace 10 suited.
Chris at risk for his 8.5. 10's playing.
Yeah, but we lose the Queen and we also lose the... Oh, we got the King of Clubs, so we don't lose that, but we can just be dead on the turn here. Well, not dead, but going to need a 10.
And a 10 only. Well, Chris is going to be eliminated. Indeed he is. It's an 8. Well played, Chris. Out in 6 for £14,320. Well played. Down to 5. £14,320.
Blind on blind here, both catch a pair, so tight and Stack's going to be going at it here. Just a call for Cedric though, in middle blind on blind. Oh, Cedric.
Yes, pairs and gives him trips.
Caught a bit of form this last hour. Trip jacks on the turn, running hot. And Tobias checks it on over and probably going to have to check call once here with a 5. Cedric has to bet here. Want to build this pot when we turn trips. Lots of ace-x to get value from, some 5x, even some hands like King Queen, King 10. $185. So a big chunky size, over 3/4 pot here. It does become a bit more dicey against this size, but blind on blind on this texture with 2 pair against an opponent that's more than capable. Tobias is going to make the call. I'm not sure. Definitely against small or even half, but when we go north of 3/4, I don't know if we can start folding some 5x's Tobias. But the 6 of spades is not changing a thing on this river, so is he going to throw on the cape? And what size is Cedric going to go here? And I think we're going to go fairly chunky as Cedric, just because of the ace-x that can definitely be in there. So expect big. It's 475. 80%. And now Tobias in a rough spot here. Obviously, once Cedric checks back here, I don't think we're ever going to see hands like Ace 10, Ace Queen, obviously not Ace King. These aren't going to knuckle back. Ace 10 may at a frequency, first and second in chips, but feel like this size is weighted towards Jack X or better. Maybe you could be going thin with something like Ace 9, Ace 8, these type of holdings, but I'm not sure if he would choose this particular size. So tough spot for Tobias here. I guess bluffs are going to be hands like some 4-3, some 4 deuce, some 3 deuce, these type of hands with the wheel draw and the flop. Maybe could be in here with like a Queen 10 as well that he's electing to bluff with. I feel like Queen 10 would check back turn though, blind on blind, when it's still got enough showdown as the nut Queen height. Gonna try and get some sort of live read as Tobias, but I really could see him go either way here. Is he cutting it out? No, he's not.
He was thinking about it, but decided against it.
Yeah, the Queen's kind of irrelevant. It doesn't actually mean anything having a Queen there as a sidecar, because as I say, the Queen 10, the King Queen, they just check back turn because of the showdown blind on blind. So I don't think it's too relevant having a Queen as Tobias there. I've already seen Cedric get a couple of bluffs through, but did have it on that occasion. He's got the best seat in the house as well.
King 8 for long mount. Queen 9 flop, Queen 6 9, 2 clubs, pair and a flush draw for Ignacio.
That will be that. Blinds 40,000, long mount Jack 9, bin. Yes, 40 to call from the big blind. Says, yep, let's see a flop. Ten 9 flop, 10 8 5, 2 hearts.
of spades turn after a check call from Giaz. Carry on with the pressure.
Yeah, and since he's got the chips, it's just been barrels galore from Cedric. Saw it with the King 9 suited, saw it blind on blind about half hour ago. And just once again, forget the combo. Does have the overcard, but no heart in hand, no gut shot, just one dry overcard. And once again, going to find a way to get the better hand to fold. Been lots of this to help him chip up last hour. I can't see Giaz continuing ace high to this second barrel.
Tobias, Kirby, Hoggerty, chip leader. Cedric second. King 5, Cedric.
Definite open. Sixes for Ignacio here on the button. No. If we can ever just fold here, but I feel like just high up enough the pairs to pill and see what occurs. But you got Giaz with a reshove stack, you got Longmail with a reshove stack. Does elect to flat on this occasion. I'm probably going to bring Longmail in for three-way action with the Queen 10 offsuit.
No, Longmail does not.
Not going to defend it multi-weight. I'm actually interested to see that because we had the exact scenario earlier on when it went late position open, button flat, and he defended 8-9 off, but didn't defend Queen 10 off there, which is quite interesting. And Cedric just snap checks it over to Ignacio here, cut off versus button. As always, speak about it a lot, very heavy check spot. Like, probably just checks everything here as Cedric, his entire range. And going to be check folding. This one going to go Ignacio's way. I think that is the first pot in about an hour that Cedric has VPIP that has not come back his way. Katie Swift was 10th Highlander. In it is the password. In it.
Yep, that is it. Simple as that. INNIT.
4-5 suited for Tobias. In with defence.
When's the next giveaway? Leeds, 10 days' time. Password is init. INNIT. Init.
I think this is one we want to check raise off the bat. I know it's not going to be working and we're not going to get any value as Tobias, but we can credibly rep loads of draws. The 6-3, the 3-2 suited at 6-7, some spade draws. But unfortunately just running into the trash end of Giaz's range.
Five left. 5 left.
King 6 out the way for Longmail. Tobias blind on blind. Queen 4 suited. Starts with complete. And Cedric with the ace king. It's going to be getting raised up. We're not going to be knocking out a suited queen when the suited queen is for the man that's first in chips and we sit second in chips. Oh, we are going to knock out a suited queen. I thought Tobias would get involved there when he covers. I know they're pretty close now. I thought that would be coming along.
Ace 2 free flop. All clubs.
Check. One big blind fold. Probably the way this is going to work. Goes a little bit larger. Looks like 60. 1.5 BBs. Does the same job.
Half an hour to go till the end of the session. 5 players remain. Long man Queen 10. Doesn't want to play with those.
Nacho here, gonna look for 3-bet call. 310 seems on the money, just shy of 8 BBs. And we'll be working to buy us out the way. Tower will have to explain the reference to me, Kev. I don't get it.
What's that?
I'm guessing it's
North London, there's like the
old,
Van Dire Straits.
old band, your sort of time.
Dire Straits, money for nothing. Money for nothing and your chicks for free.
No.
That ain't working, that's the way you do it.
No.
Let me tell you, them guys ain't dumb. Voted the best.
No, never.
Voted the best video on MTV. Sultans of Swing. Twisting by the Pool. Private Investigations. No.
I don't know the band, let alone the songs.
Late 70s, mate. All
makes-
the 80s.
Had to be, didn't it?
Yeah. Mark Knopfler, the lead singer and guitarist. North London is not a happy place to be this week. Especially if you follow football.
That's why I heard Richie Bernard. Obviously, I'm in some group chats and everyone was going mad how he weren't sent off. You know, it should have been a sending off when you've got even the Arsenal fans going in the chat saying he was lucky
really?
there. That's when you know. I haven't seen it, but apparently because Ireland didn't react, that's why, I don't know, VAR.
Mm.
Nine for a spade. Longmal out of line. And ace-5 suited doesn't even contemplate a 4-bet jam.
You're so far away, I see. You're so far away from me. So still on 5.
Blind on blind upstairs from Longmount. Gets it through.
"25 minutes left at this session." King Queen suited for Ignacio. Going to be sending it upstairs.
Raise and take. Can't defend this one as Cedric straight in the muck. King Jack for Jess under the gun, effective hijack. In with the open. Wouldn't be entertaining this as Tobias. Queen 10 off against the gun open with the short stack in the muck. Ignacio not defending the 6-7 off at this stage.
Left, 23 minutes until the break. Five players left, and he's in the cup. Let's have a look. And did the 1 day of 500 make the guarantee? That was a bit ambitious, I thought, but it is London. 51 runners.
It made it.
It made it. It made it. Obviously, MPL points coming out of that, so slightly under with the actual prize pool, but 51 runners give us a prize pool of 25,500. Day 2 of the cup, we're down to 10. Bouse is out. 12th. Wendy Watson's still in.
Oh, go on the wind.
Lee French didn't want an interview, he's out in 14th. Marius check out in 11th. 10 left. Akil Butt's still in. Joe Indry, Wendy Watson, and old Gao Yang style. So Gao Yang Yang. Good looking free roll. Smout. I have no idea what's happening with that. It just blows cold. It's ridiculous.
I'm literally gonna. I think I might even get an Uber back to the hotel on break and back here to get a hoodie because I am freezing.
Well, put the heating on.
I've put it on 24 degrees and it's still freezing.
Yeah, but that's because it's blowing cold. It has to blow heat. It has to blow heat, and if you put it on 20, then that's perfect. You have to change it from cool to dry to heat. Just checking this out, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pretty sure Alice sorts out the heating at home. What do you think you're on?
I'm on. It says heat, but
What number?
filter check that number. Right, 20 degrees.
That's it. Can't go wrong. Oh. Eight, 4, 7 flop checked, 10 of diamonds turn. Which event would you like to register for? The free roll. It's on Grosvenor Poker. Go into the lobby, make sure you can find free rolls. GUKPT livestream free roll. Password is INNIT, INNIT. If you want to know you register for this event, you can't anymore because this is the final 5.
The 15 minutes left in the clock.
14.
What is a break?
20 minutes to go until the end of this session. Not going to be opening this as Longmail into these 2 stacks. And this is things have changed because we had this exact spot for Tobias about an hour ago and he had Queen 8 off on the button and it's a clear open. But for Longmail it's a clear fold, and that's why it's so difficult to know exactly what to do. MTT pokers, especially when you've got the ICM hanging over your heads at final tables. To be fair, a bit more freedom now. There's 5 left. Already got a healthy amount locked up. Good luck in the free roll. The real captain. Good luck. Check back as Cedric. May need to bluff catch some rivers. And 10 of spades river hit. And over to Tobias. It does look like he's going to go for 60k around 3rd pot, and we have a pair as Cedric, and as I say, we check back turn some of the time, 2 bluff catch rivers. Blind on blind here with just a deuce. We expect King X to go for another street. He could have a 10 here as Tobias. I think this could definitely be 10x at stabs flop. Rivers a 10, now goes for value, but
I don't think he's going to go as thin as a 3, and there you go, Cedric does make the call. It's not open from Giaz. Ignacio with the Jack 10 suited. Makes the call. We've got a little bit of action here. Middle pair for Giaz. Ignacio a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. It should be going to turn tip. Not the type we want to check raise these type of hands at this stack depth. Our gut shots are just going to want to check call and take their price. 4 of spades on the turn, and maybe the point where Giaz starts checking back, just a situation that we're probably going to lose some of the 9x, if not all. We're going to lose all of the 3x other than 3x of clubs, and then we're always getting continues from King X here. It's just one of these. I think it's tough to get value from worse, but maybe going for the small turn probe for a free showdown. Just under 15, and we will take another break. When we return, we'll be on that 40-minute clock now that we are 5-handed. Seven, 8 here for Cedric. I would expect him to open this now. Does open the 7-8.
Busy, isn't it?
Going to be a raise and take.
So 11 minutes left of this session. 5 left. Heading to the break. Well done, Man City, on winning the league today.
Kings for Giaz. Makes it 2-2-5 to go, and there's not really much we can do here. Cedric. Wouldn't expect this to get mucked.
Ace 9, ace 10, ace jack. One of a decision, but not the ace 6. Long mouse, 17 bigs. Chip leader Cedric Swadley.
How are we doing, Apocalypse? Let's all laugh at Arsenal. It's not over yet.
It is.
They were 1-11 on a few weeks ago.
It's all over. Man City have won the league today.
What?
Yeah.
Arsenal are 3 points clear still.
They've got a game in hand.
Yeah, but they're still 3. Just because you've got a game in hand, don't mean you're going to win that game in hand.
The game in hand's against Burnley. You might as well give them the trophy on the pitch this afternoon. So Cedric. You know he's got 2 flags in England. That's it. One of them was a World Series circuit ring when he came first, and the other one was when he came.
He lives in London.
He does. Apparently does. And he came. He just min cashed the Stars.
He usually plays all the London stuff, to be fair.
Well, he has never cashed.
Yeah, well, he's obviously ran very bad in London until this tournament.
Yeah. 100k score in Malta, end of last year. Won the EPT deep stack for 100k.
Cheers with the ace jack. 300k? Sure about that one.
See, you shouldn't lose at home to Bournemouth. Nobody else has ever done that.
We did.
I saw did Newcastle yesterday. They seem to be alright, that Bournemouth, away from home. They actually had a lot of people watching it in the bar.
Yeah, it was big. Well, it's the biggest game of the season, ain't it?
Yeah,
it's, even for a neutral.
And then it went very quiet. Five left, main event London.
Going to be a free bet here from Cedric. Going to want to get this in at this stack depth for Longmount, 8.5 big, so probably just going to go for like 240 here as Cedric. Maybe even smaller against this stack depth. Maybe have to scale down to like 220. See what size he has in mind, but definite 3-bet call here.
Raising up.
And there goes 250.
Final 5 minutes of the session. Long now, 17 bigs. Tobias hardly changed his stack in this session.
Should have showered, I didn't hear it. No, it's when you put it back on, the volume's higher.
10s for long mount.
It's alright, we're not perfect for all,
Raising into 80, Queen 3 on the button, that being. Yeah. Nothing with them. Onto the small blind. Yeah, it's on you, young man. Cedric's like, me?
Well, we should see defence from Giaz, but he's been playing so tight in the big. He folds 9-6 suited covering. He's been really snug out the big today, and like even that Ace Jack open jam from North for 20 just a minute ago, it just interesting choices.
Final 3 minutes of the session. A 15-minute break. 5 players left. 19,850 next down.
I got some bad news for her, Annette. I got some very bad news.
Oh no, what's happening?
You can't see her, but Ignacio's missus is on the rail watching him, and she has been all day long.
Yes, she has.
You don't ask, you don't get the coda.
It's true.
You've got to take some chances sometimes. If he was single, I'd go down there, give her Annette's daughter's number, boom, might have started something. You don't ask, you don't get. Just going to be hard to stop Cedric now. It just seems when you get this sort of momentum at the final table and you're winning pot after pot, almost every pot your VPIP comes back to you. Just breaking the 3 milli mark. Really tough to look past anyone else at the moment. So last hand of the session. Pocket fours for Giaz on the button. And did just go for the big old open jam of Ace Jack. So it wouldn't even surprise me if he took this one for 21. He's going to fold it. I feel like we can still open fours on the button. Is limp ever an option? Probably not if you're not studied in that area of the game tree. But just a pair on the button into the muck vet. Long mount complete with the Jack 7 and Tobias with the 10-7 suited here. Checking his option. Final flop of the sesh.
Indeedy, indeedy, indeedy. 5 players left going to the break. Ace 9 deuce, still with 5 players coming back with that flop. Nothing happening on this end.
Hold your horses, Tower, because Tobias should call here. You're probably like, what are you talking about? He's got 10-eye.
Yep.
How can he call? He's got 10-eye.
He's got literally gut shot with him. He's got a backdoor.
He hasn't got a gut
it.
shot, but that's what he's got. 3 to a straight flush here. We're blind on blind. We should be floating this candidate when we cover.
Like it.
And there we go.
Love it. I'm thinking preservatory chips, and you're thinking, yeah, easy call.
9 of diamonds on the turn here for Longmouth. They'll check it on over. And this where Tobias is going to try and take it away from him. So when you cover so heavily, you get more bets, more aggression shown. And the bet is coming in, and that will take us to the 15-minute break. We're back in 15. See you soon, guys.
See you soon.
Suited for Ian, taking it 32k. Should be out of the way of Stephen in the small blind.
Yes. Oh, here we go. Paul Macaulay.
Yeah, this is massive because
these are the top 2 in chips on the table.
Yeah, this might get in. What are we, 40 effective here? Cut off big blind. Yeah, we're 3 off the money, but even still, we expect Paul to be 3 betting heavy here as a bluff, attacking second in chips at the table. So 100k back over to Ian. And I feel like as Ian here, yes, we're very close to the money. We do not want to blast, but we're just going to pick this up so often with our 4-bet tower. And I feel like that's the thing. Like, Paul is incentivized to 3-bet a lot here and attacking and stack free from the money. So, as Ian, we are just going to pick this up a lot of the time and 4-bet to 225. Nice sizing choice. If we ever have a bluff here, as Ian's still got room to get away just. But not really much more to say. Probably a jam from Paul and a call from Ian, and off we go.
He's asked how many is he playing. Certainly no 4-betting. This should be just in. When he was a bank. Feeling this will be some flip. No, he's just going to call. He is just going to call the 4-bet.
Interesting choice, because out of position as Paul.
Is this just to see a flop that's not an ace or a king?
Maybe.
Well, it is. A king on the flop.
Yeah, may save himself some
Is
chips.
this a situation where we can get rid of the king, the queens?
Not yet, not yet. It's probably going to go check Ian something like 90k, 20% thereabouts. And then we got to call once as Paul. But the turn's where it's going to become tricky, Tower. Really tricky. I would expect really small here from Ian. 4-bet pot, very condensed ranges. So no need to go.
Oh, he checks.
There he goes for check. Goes for this option. Okay. Sneaks in a little check back.
Well, this could work because Paul might be the one.
Check again from Paul for sure. No real merit here. Ian's just going to have some give ups, maybe like an ace-5 of spades. One of the. It's hard to get value from anything here. I don't think ace-jack's ever going to 4-bet here, so it's probably got to be a check again from Paul. We'll see what he does though.
may have other ideas in his head, but you got to think about Ian's 4-bet range first of all, and what he's going to 4-bet. Ace King in there for sure. I don't think Ace Queen's ever going to be in there for Ian, so maybe like some Ace 5 suited as a bluff, maybe some King Queen off as a bluff, although heavily blocked by Paul, and then values aces. Kings are still there. 3 combos of kings, a check back top set. So maybe this is like a little feeler bet here from Paul on the turn. The old find out where I am if Ian's got an ace 5 suited, a bluff pre-flop, maybe just some random ace X that he thinks Paul's getting after it too much with, and he's going to 4-bet some of these ace X holdings. Then just waving the white flag, we should usually take it down here as Paul. So once Ian calls, need to think what Ian is going to get here with, because I don't think Ian, wow, he's going to go
for it all.
And Ian with the snap call with the ace king after checking it back beats Paul McCauley into the pot, and Ian Simpson, wow, loves the feature up to 1.3. Wow. That river action was so speedy. Only saving grace there for Paul. It probably should just go in pre anyway, and it's the same result. Gave him a glare.
Yeah, he said he felt bad, to be fair. I don't know if he meant it.
Nice find for Davey. Under the gun, couple of ladies.
Indeedy. Oh, here we go then. Time bank, don't mind. Time bank under the gun.
The fact you've probably got 15, well, probably less, probably about 6 seconds to look as well before all the cards are dealt.
Wow, this is huge. Is that 80, 75k?
Yeah, we're not getting action. Oh, maybe we are getting action, but not from the hand we want to. Martin just finds kings, and you've got nearly a 4x open in front of you.
I don't think we'll get any action here, Jay. Kings are mine. What a time to find them. All in.
Yeah, I feel like Martin just says, once Davey makes it this size, I don't think he's folding. And I feel like that's exactly what Martin's gone with here.
And Davey's probably thinking, well, when I get shoved on here,
it's good for
I'm
me.
probably
Because,
flipping.
yeah, because aces and kings probably not going to do this, but...
Not overwhelmed with joy, but throws in one chip to indicate call. Kings versus queens. So, I mean, sometimes there's nothing you can do. It wouldn't have mattered what he made it there, Davey.
Yeah, even if he makes it too big, so he's still going in. 3-bet Martin, we shove, that's it. But to be fair, he's found the most ridiculous check back, and that blind on blind spot should have been out.
He lived to die another day, but I think that day might be coming right now. Needs to find a queen.
Oh, that's not a good start. We're going to need perfect.
Oh no, we've got the greater than sign out. No, not like this. That is it.
Jack of spades on the turn. G. Davey Gallagher. Great run from him. £2,170.
Look at that ladders. Stack, by the way. 1.4 million for Martin Lechner, who has played unbelievably well and has found some good spots.
Yeah.
That is a combination that will lead you to a very big stack. Yeah, very good.
You don't go in the shop, you just literally order. All the stuff's in the window.
Yeah.
And just order.
It's definitely a good idea.
We had Mansfield, Wigan, and Bromley.
Rich is all in with the pocket threes here, pretty standard off. 9 bigs on +1. Little bit sketchy. Tobias here with ace, queen, won't be going anywhere. 400k in stack. And just asking for an accurate count. Double checking this. But I don't think we'll be letting this one go. Just a little bit too strong. Dominates way too much stuff. Now Rich could be jamming.
And he's got chips.
He's going to go for call. I believe it's a call. Let's see what happens behind. Ace 5 suited for Dean. Just going to pitch that. Let's see if there's anything going on behind before we Ooh, ace queen as well for your song here. And there's an opportunity, potentially. What do you do here? This is doesn't seem like a very appetizing spot, but you got to do something. Open jam call. I guess fold is best. Not really sure. It's super gross. Your song not sure either. May have to dip into those time banks here. He's going to volunteer one of them. So we had a shove from Rich, 8.8 big blinds. Tobias calls, 300k back in his stack, covers your song. What do we do with ace queen offsuit here? Very good situation here for Rich, by the way. No matter what happens, there will be a dead ace queen. And it's going to be all in from your song here, Tower.
Oh, what does the ace queen do now? Tobias, he's got to get out of the way, hasn't he?
I really think he probably has to. Yeah, I mean, ace queen offsuit, good against the shove of 8.8 big blinds, but once you get the rejam, this is obviously we cover as Tobias, but this is a significant portion of his chips.
I think ace queen's just got to get out of the way.
Yeah, I just can't see how. I mean, this is ace king, obviously. I mean, you're not even happy with ace king.
You're not. No, you're right.
You know, queens like is a cycle. Kings plus obviously looks pretty good, but like this is a massive spot for Tobias with just ace queen. Can your song blow him off the equity? And honestly, Rich will be thinking I'm dead in the water here, but this is as good as it can possibly get. And did he just flick in a call? They just called it off there, Tower.
Wow.
He's called it off with the ace queen, and Rich will be absolutely thrilled to see this. How much can he stand to win here? 280k.
This is incredible, the pocket threes. Against ace queen and ace queen.
He won't believe the shape
13
he's in here.
and 12% equity, surely there's an ace and a queen in the muck.
I mean, unbelievable spot for Rich. Still only 65% to win the hand. Needs to fade aces and queens or other shenanigans for a 280k stack. Can he do it? Or will the others chop his money up? Great start. 5-5-4, 2 hearts, no hearts.
Does not want to see a 4.
No, that
would be grim.
But you'd take it.
Not with the threes, you wouldn't.
8 on the turn. And he's got 74% Tower to get 280k here. And the river's a 9 of hearts. And he's going to triple all the way through. Your song and Tobias will chop the side pot. And they will triple up. Probably backing him right now, I would imagine, Rich.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table, he's all in blind. Playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zek Schwann's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
No
he's got aces!
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the 888 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute disgrace.
I can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's this going on here? He might call here, by the way.
Well, Zek Schwann is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going? Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest though, 2 people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. and see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at them
He
yet.
has
And
not
it's,
seen them.
it's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10, and we'll have some hilarity.
Yeah, queen 9s and
And
10s to
9.
fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it
Here
down.
we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces.
Oh, wow.
Ah.
And what a time. That is unbelievable. And what a time for Carl to be on the sidelines as well. Just pops in and gets the blind under the...
Back. 40-minute clock now, so 3 levels to play this session. Because we got a 5-handed pretty quick ahead of schedule, I did say this morning about 11:30 finish, but reckon this session, break, come back about 9:30 and then expect it to finish the following session after this one. We'll see how things go. Still plenty in play. Hands can collide, could go quicker, could go longer. We can just sit back and enjoy it. Tobias with the complete. Cedric with the 10 deuce checks his option. Top for Tobias. It's 10 high here with a diamond as Cedric. Seems like a good stab. Stab he does. And just a check call here for Tobias with his top pair. Cedric to be barreling off here. Not many run-outs that are going to be folding on. Does actually turn a pair here as Cedric. And could go either way. It's still going to be some 8x, even maybe some 6-7, 6-9, queen 6, 6x to get some value from here. And then knuckle back the river. So I could see small bet on the turn to check back river, or check back if check 2 on bricks, then we can go for our value. But got a 4-liner out there now, any 9 making a straight, so may proceed with caution for that reason as Tobias, and quick check, and the jack deuce going to be best. King 10 for Longmouth in the cut-off. 11 BBs here. Qualifies in his eyes. In it goes. Not going to call off Queen Jack as Tobias here. Jam getting through for Longmouth. 2. Ignacio, big hand on the button. Ace king. Yeah, open jam here. I would have opened this as Ignacio. Like we might get some action here from Longmouth. If we just open, we definitely get a defend. He may even fancy sending the A7 off over the top. So not going to be getting any action as Ignacio, I don't think. If we could have opened there, maybe we get some reshots from Longmouth. We definitely get a defend. And the problem with jam as well, when Giaz has like 17 there, if we're not, if we're just jamming ace king, and we're only opening aces and kings and maybe queens, maybe ace king suited, when we do open to 2 big blinds, if people are aware your raise fold gap's pretty big, they can just exploit that. Not that they know that, but when people open to 2 bigs, when they can play some open jams, a lot of the time there's many more stills than there are value, just because people don't tend to raise call ace jack, ace 10 suited, these type of hands. They just jam them themselves. So suddenly you've got a catalogue of stills and not many hands that can raise call.
Who's still in the fight? Who's still in the free roll? Good luck if you're still in it.
Cedric with the open, pocket fives.
Lines 25.50.
I think just, maybe just. Sevens would. It's for 12, 5 max here. Right on the line for Cedric. Is going to let him go. Maybe not going to see any deuces through 4s in here for Longmouth. Like, it's a gun open, but 5-hand is always so effective. Hijack, maybe some smaller pairs in there for Longmouth, maybe some ace-x we dominate. I actually looked at the betting, and City are now favourites.
Yeah, they're on top.
Yeah, 8 to 11. And the fact that Arsenal won to 11 a few weeks ago was...
Yep. City are odds on. Should have given them trophy this afternoon. They do not drop another point. They have got that mentality of the last 10 to 12, 13 games of the season where they do not lose.
Jazz here with the king 10 suited. So going to effectively jam here, and Longmouth wakes up with ace king suited behind, and once again it's like a massive open size here from Giaz. He's gone for 5 big blinds. He starts the hand with 17 bigs here.
All of it.
And now we just got to call off with the price, and here we go.
Giaz, a little bit on the
well, the thing is,
unorthodox side.
The thing is, like, he's half stacking, but it's not half his stack. Like you'd think he'd open to like 450 or something like that as the half stack. Like the 5 big blinds is kind of interesting. But can we make it 2 bigs from the cutoff here at 17? I'm gonna need help. It does actually gain an additional out. Ladies gonna be working.
Queens. The queen, and the queen only, and it is not. They're gonna. Oh, it says Jay's got 70 and 2 bigs. Got him. Time banks are in. He has actually got him. The 5x open with King 10.
To be fair, he's just trying to play open jam with it at 17, which might be perfectly fine. I just think the half stack size should be like 450. So we got Andrew Richardson moaning about Cookie Monster in the free roll, playing over 80% VPIP. What a fish!
What a fish!
In the free roll, what a fish!
Can't believe it. Cookie Monster 36. Bloody bold some, will you?
You might need to move up from free rolls, Andrew, where they respect your raises a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you don't try that.
Has he been in Keith Littlewood's wardrobe?
wrong Manchester team playing today.
That's a vice with the pocket sevens. Ooh, and Ignacio here with the ace queen. Going to go for free bet call. Tobias middling pair here, and I'm pretty confident we're going to send in hands like 9s, 8s potentially. So could he even think about the 4-bet send with the 7s? Long mount with 6s here. This has to go in the muck with this action in front of us. And now over to Tobias. Let's see what he has in mind here. One thing I will say about this spot, Ignacio hasn't really been doing too much free bet in this final table. However, he has been sat like 3rd, 4th in chips most of it, where we're not incentivised to be too aggro. So I don't know how much you could read into that as Tobias, but he is going to go for the jam. And Ignacio, we got a call with we're free bet the ace queen here, free bet to call, and we're off to the races.
If Tobias wins this one, we're up to 4 milli.
There's nice.
There is. The fans on the rail. The fans in the chat box.
Another one doesn't really change anything, same scenario. Doesn't want to see a 7. Brick. Big double for Ignacio, new chip leader.
4 players left. 8 left in the cup. Is the Wen still in?
She bubbled. Final table bubbled. Yeah, she come 10th.
Boo!
Silly question. Who do you think you are? How'd your treble go, Tower? It's just...
It was not a good weekend by any shape of the imagination. Maz Baco's been playing.
Yeah, I said hello to Maz, sorry, mate, yesterday.
And then it wasn't to be this weekend, unfortunately.
Check, flop, long mount. The best of it here. And we got a double gutty and bottom pair here as Tobias, so have to be seeing river cuts.
How we doing, Stato? Watching on Face It, or we didn't start Facebook. Hi Jane Tower, thanks for the coverage. Lovely to see Big Cedric still in, always been a fan. Nice one, Stato. See you soon, hopefully. Next stop for us is the YPO in Leeds.
I've got a feeling Stato's never going to see me again.
Really? Is this it? Is this one song?
So, Tobias here with trip 6s on the river. He's never going to be folding here. It's just whether he's going to raise for value with his trip 6s. What a way to get there. 225 here. I might have just one chip, but he's obviously contemplating if we can go for a jam here, maybe like a 550. I'm not going to be folding trips, that's for sure. But the way he's posturing, it looks like he is thinking about call or fold.
No, Jack of Spades.
Yeah, Longmouth probably thinks he's got the best of it now. Thinks, oh, this man's got an 8 over here and going to show the Jack 9, but that's no good, sir. 10-6 suited for trip 6s. And Longmouth thought he was value betting there.
Next event for the team, 10 days time for the team. It starts on Monday with the G200, then the satellites galore. We are there on the Wednesday, might pick up the last echelons of day 1C after setup. Thursday will be a day 2, probably the high roller. Friday we're back to main event, 1B, 1C and day 2. One of those, well, it's just a day 2. End of level 12 for the main event is the Reg. So that's the YPO Yorkshire Poker Open in Leeds. 10 days time for the team.
Cedric with a raise up here and a suited king here for Tobias. The thing is, I always speak about this spot and it gets so much credit, the free bet not all in bluff, small blind versus big blind. Because generally people are not finding bluffs in this spot when they complete and the big blind raises it up. Like, yeah, people will find the ace deuce, the ace three as jams, but people aren't finding free bet not all in bluff, small blind against big blind once the big blind raises in position. So I feel like you get a lot of credit if you can find some, and not sure about what combos we want to choose, but maybe some of these suited low down kings could be decent prospects, or maybe we want the offsuit because of the playability of the suited. I'm not sure, but just something to think about. Just go through your brains of all the streams you've watched, and when the small blind completes and the big blind raises, when someone goes for the free bet not all in from the small, it just seems to always be value. Tobias going to go for a fruitful check raise here with his top pair. Obviously with ranges being very wide blind on blind, mixing in a top pair check raise. Good to actually have some in there rather than just 6 extra value. Just give us a much broader spectrum of value hands that we can have in this spot. We are going to start check raising some of the King X. Cedric out the way with ace high.
Esther is now available via an app for anyone going to Vegas. Esther's been an app for about 5 years.
I didn't know it had an app.
Yeah.
I didn't actually know that.
Yeah, well, I've got the Esther app. And also, if you've had a new passport since the last time, if you got an Esther, and then in that 2 years you get a new passport, your Esther's invalid.
I think you've actually just, because my passport, I think it expires very soon.
If you haven't got a passport with 6 months on it, you will not be allowed into America. Just saying.
Okay, I better
check tomorrow.
Yeah, something in my brain's telling me it's 26.
Check tomorrow.
Okay. I'll get someone to check now for me.
You can't know anything about it now.
I know, but I'd like to know if I'm going Vegas or not this year.
Well, you booked it. Tony applied at 4 PM and got approved at 7:30. Good lad. The Morecambe Bay Space Project. What are we doing? Anybody been at the platformer lately in Morecambe? Anybody good?
King Queen for Cedric on the button with the open. Ace 3 off for Longmouth. Any ideas, sir? I'm going to see defend at minimum, but could be one that once in a while could have some ideas. Just going to call. Standard approach. Check. One big blind fold.
Check. One big blind.
A bit more than one big, but same idea.
Password is
You can't-
Innit, INNIT, but I'm guessing
Yeah,
it's finished.
late reg is closed in the free roll. How was your dinner?
Oh yeah, would you make coffee for me, please? You're small and big blind folks. I want to like see board in my practice was as wrong as well.
It's Jackie Nacho.
Button. King 7 suited here for long now. Interesting one. Probably fold most of the time. Could have some ideas once in a while for a little like 320. Thought about it. Passes it up over to Tobias, who's done very well to chip back up to 2 million after losing the monster flip against Ignacio.
Four, 4-2-2.
Yeah, nice one to just see bet here. Going to get stripped of a lot of deuce X's, Tobias. Not going to defend the offsuit combos. 75. Whoa, got a float with King 8, no heart here from Tobias. This is intriguing. 9 of hearts turn. Probably want to realise now as Ignacio. What are we going to try and fold out of Tobias? We're already ahead of these ace 3, ace 5, 5, 6 hands. He's going to have lots of flushes from the big blind here. Could target a 4, perhaps. Something like 4, 5 of spades, 4, 6 of spades, or diamonds. It does look like he is going to take that approach. Makes it 3-2-5, and feel like we could have saved 1.5 BBs there as Tobias. I don't think we necessarily need to float flop that.
Have you had word yet?
Word?
On your passport situation?
No.
If you have an ESTA, and the ESTA lasts for 2 years, and you have a new passport, within that 2 years, you then get a new passport number, so the passport does not have an ESTA on it.
Go on. Got to find the passport first. Where's your passport? I don't know.
Oh, could be anywhere, Alice. Alice, it could be anywhere. Check the golf bag.
It won't be in the golf bag.
No.
That's one place it won't
Your
be.
mum's?
It won't be in my mum's. It's probably, I've got, you know, the bedside drawer. You must know the bedside drawer.
Have you taken your stuff out of the suitcase from the last holiday?
Yeah, because I use the same suitcase for GUKPT
right.
as I do for me.
No, you have 5 hoodies. You could have 5 suitcases.
Yeah. I like to keep warm, Tower. Can always take it off.
That is true.
Nice one to stab here for Cedric with the gut shot with just 9 height. Does fold out the ace queen.
Still on far. Giaz Lee was 5th. Chris Allen 6th. 4 left.
Ace King suited for Ignacio here. He'll be raising this one up. And once again, similar to the spot with Tobias, these potential, I'm not sure if they're like 3-bet bluff candidates, like in the response of where our bluffs want to be. It's not all in, it's just going to let it go. I do feel like that will be a very good spot to get a lot of credit because it's under bluffed highly.
Mikel Dahir, 257 overhand. Mikel Dahir, 2510. Table 23.
Queens for Cedric.
As you do.
Going to be a raise and take though, no action.
Oh, thank you.
Green 8 for Ignacio decides to raise.
Nice reshove choice from Longmount. Suited Broadway, does the job. We're going into 60k, just under 5 minutes time. Prizes at the bottom of your screen.
And they do come up sometimes at the end of the hand.
Ace 9 suited here for Tobias is just going to play flat in the small blind. Cedric fancy taking this one freeway. He should do. Suited queen. Checked to Ignacio, and even freeway here, I think, especially with the removal to some of these king, queen, king, jacks from the small blind, it's a nice one to see bet here. Yeah, the rail has been there all day. You got, I think it's the three sat on this camera. Tobias, Cedric and Ignacio all got the other halves watching on the rail, and I'm not sure if it's the other half, but we've also got Jimmy watching Longmail as well.
Does Jimmy not know it's not a bounty?
I don't know. Three of spades on the turn. Oh wow, went for a float here as Tobias. I've actually just seen this. And Ignacio probably going to give up on it because we were not folding out a king. Maybe some pocket pairs that he's going to go after. Wouldn't expect many ace-high floats, especially with Cedric behind. Wow, Tobias is... what? He's right. He's absolutely bob on here, but he's just called ace 9 high twice. Six of spads river. And are we going to unload it as Ignacio? It's probably going to work. He gives it up. And you're going to think, how on earth is the ace 9 calling twice there to Tobias? I thought it was over on the flop. October 2027.
Oh, very good.
Good.
Perfect. Perfect. You'll need a new one before you go next year.
Okay.
Because if you haven't got 6 months on the day you return,
yep,
you won't be allowed in. If you're confident your Esther's going to get approved, is there any point waiting? Or would you do it now? Because mine runs out in May.
Yeah.
And obviously I'm going in June.
Yeah.
If I did it now, am I wasting a month or am I going to be confident again?
You're never going to be in Vegas in April or May ever because we got work, we got this. So you don't really matter. You can renew it now because if you're never going to be in Vegas in May.
Yeah, I suppose. Mine runs out in a month's time, so I have to renew my Esther, but I've got my passport obviously. Mine was an 8-year passport this year.
8 year?
Yeah, I got it the first week of COVID. Yeah. So for 14 months you couldn't go anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Wasted it completely.
Stato says, do it now, then you can commit whatever crimes you like between now and June. And Jimmy is in the chat box. He says, Longmail, no girlfriend. So, where is she? Annette, if you're still watching, the daughter was on the hunt earlier.
GUKPT dating service.
We see Jimmy on the rail, supporting his good mate.
His professional bounty envelope opener, let me tell you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tony. I know I'm not going until June, so, and it's doubled in price as well. It's not $21 anymore; it's $40. So yeah, I'm just saying. I've had mine booked for 6 months, my flight. Well, January I booked it. I'll do my Esther. Sometime this week. Is the thunderstorms forecast?
Is that right?
That's very black sky. Four left.
Do their own TV show. I like it, Smell. Tower would make a great Scylla. Big blind date.
Hello. Lot of laughs.
What we could do is you put a poker table, but like COVID, have screens in between the players, but actually make them opaque. So you can't see who's on the other side. And if you like how they're playing, the other person, you might take a little liking to them. Get a little poker dating show going.
Here's our Graham with a reminder. Is it? C1. Likes to open under the button and is a little bit loose.
C2 will fold Ace Jack off under the gun, so may tell you a little bit about his age.
C3 folds jacks to a 3-bet. Don't expect him to open his wallet. It'd be great.
Jack 6 deuce. Got to float this one as Ignacio. Overcard can just have the best hand blind on blind as well. 3 to flush, 3 to straight. Normal gig. 6 on the turn. Start bluffing at this now. There's Ignacio. 1-3-5. Cedric with the Jack 10 here, obviously not going anywhere. Six on the river. What's he thinking about here, Cedric? Thought he'd be checking it over as Ignacio was the aggressor here, let him bluff. He's going to go for a small block here. Snap fold from the Queen High of Ignacio.
Four left. 21 bigs for long round. Tobias, 49 bigs as chip leader. Tobias with the Queen deuce.
Six, seven saved for Ignacio here. King 5 of clubs for Longmount. Offsuit might do some raising. Feel like suited could be knuckling more often than not. Does check it. With for both here.
Refuse for both. Minutes of this session, of this level to go.
Couple of ducks for Tobias here. Didn't see Ignacio button open. Not too much, I think, to shove. 30 effective of Ignacio here. We are 4 max. I feel like we do want to just be slightly higher up the pair ladder here as Tobias. Looks like he agrees with defense. Oh dear.
10 high flop, 10, 3, 2, top pair, bottom set.
Yeah, we haven't seen much of this today. Cold flops, and this is going to be really tough for Ignacio not to lose a big one. I'm going to start with continue here. And I like flat from Tobias. I know, as I say, I'll try and take the whole cards out of account. If we raise here and now, we're going to get value from top pair, but going to be a lot of these ace high, king highs in here. that we want to keep barreling. We want those to turn top pair or turn some equity that make them barrel, keep our range wide, just have some 3x suited deuce X still in range. 4 hearts on the turn. Check again from Tobias. And I think we're okay. As Ignacio, yeah, 5-6 does get there, ace-5 does get there, but you're also going to have hands like 4-5, 4-6 suited, some maybe 3-5 suited that pick up flush draws, king 3 of hearts, queen 3 of hearts, deuce, king deuce of hearts, lots of hands with a pair and a draw to go alongside it. So, do you think this is fine from Ignacio here? 280. And the other thing as well, I feel like we want to go thin here as Ignacio because the dynamic's already been set. We saw a similar situation. I know it was small blind versus gun 4-handed, but we saw Tobias go for the check call twice with just ace high, and doesn't look like he is going to stop the river check back though as Tobias. Going to spring this here and now with bottom set, and it's going to be awkward for Ignacio here. And do we believe that Tobias, like, what is he going to bluff in this spot? When he calls on 10-2-3 rainbow, he'd have to be creative and have something like a pair, maybe like a jack 9 of hearts, a queen 9 of hearts, float wrap around that 10. Well, queen 9 of hearts not available from Ignacio's perspective, but maybe like a 4-5 or something. When Ignacio double barrels on this turn, maybe he might just start turning second pair with a straight draw into a bluff. It's just going to be a jam and then decision point for Ignacio, but it's one of the cleanest rivers we're going to get. The 8 of diamonds.
You're just going to set him in?
Yes.
We have top pair on a dry board and it says call.
He's already made up his mind and he sees the set of deuces. GG Ignacio, great run.
Fantastic, well played, sir.
4th place for a decent amount of money. We are down to 3.
Well played at that, man. £29,220 for 4th. We're down to 3. Well played, Ignacio. Now we're down to 3.
Yeah, so guys, can I get you to be a bit more... Yeah, Longbow, you're fine next guy, man. Can I get you to be more in the centre, if that's okay? So, yeah, I'll get you
I'm going to put him into scene number 5. We'll slightly move Tobias around. What was Tobias in the chips this morning?
The betting?
That was right. No, Oscar was 33s. Tobias was still 20 though, 277. Ignacio down there, final table. She, final table. Ken Wong, final table. All the bottom stacks. All at the bottom. Ooh. Two brothers in the final day. And the final 16.
Tobias just finds boots. 10-9 suited here as Longmail getting a really attractive price, now free-handed, and the ICM shackles released a bit with a hefty amount locked up here.
Well played, Ignacio, the best dressed poker player I've ever seen. You never seen Paul Parker? Flipping heck.
King 84, Cedric just setting a long mail in when he's only got 14. We'll get this one through.
Cedric is king.
Up we go, 135. Long mail out the way with ace 4. Tobias 10-9 off, would expect a defend.
Bottom for Tobias, 10, Queen, King, flop, top. Cedric.
We've got a call once here, free-handed now. Like Cedric just going to open any ace on the button, like ace deuce up to ace 9 we're in front of. Can have some pocket pairs we jump in front of, even something like 9-8, 9-7 suited. Shouldn't, unless it's a lady, but shouldn't really do. Didn't mean a lady, I meant a jack, yeah.
One of them things.
Wow.
Bottom end, top end.
Wow. That is a naughty turn. I know the only good thing is it is against the opener here. And one thing about this spot when Tobias check calls turn, one very good thing is that as Tobias, he can also have ace-x here. And the thing is, when he's not got any sets, 10 through kings are always going to raise pre. May even attack Cedric with like the King Queen, King Jack, King 10, Queen Jack type hands when Longmail only has 12, 13 bigs. So it's going to be a case here of when Tobias is thinking about what Cedric's thinking. Cedric, if he ever gets here with a bluff on the turn, he's not going to be unloading on the river simply because Tobias has ace-X of his own, and Tobias's turn calling range is not going to have any sets, not possible, and probably going to get stripped of a lot of 2 pairs because he should be pressuring Cedric when Longmail's only got 12 bigs. So therefore, it's a very hard spot to bluff for Cedric because Tobias can just have an ace here and then we're just bluffing into the nuts a lot of the time. So when Cedric bets this river, I actually feel like this is a scenario we can get away from the second nuts tower. Just because you need to think about what your opponent's thinking as well. And if Cedric gets here, let's say with pocket 4s, for example, he's not going to follow through on the river because what is Tobias's range on the turn? He has 9x, yes, but he has a lot of ace-X too. No sets are in there because of the pre-flop action. We're going to strip a lot of the 2 pairs because they should be free betting and pressuring when Longmail has 12 big blinds. So therefore, Cedric just has to have it. And he's not going to value bet a 9. He's just going to check back a 9 because he's only getting called by an ace. So he just has to have it here. This is like one of those unbluffable spots. So I think as Tobias, we can actually fold the second nuts here. Because you've got to think about what Cedric's thinking about our range as well. And if he gets to the turn with a bluff and decides to bluff to fold us off something like Queen 4 suited or King 4 suited, when we call turn, our range just has so many straights. What a fold. It does find it.
Wow.
But it just comes down to that tower. You've got to think about what Cedric's thinking too. And if he has a bluff on the turn, he's not following through with that bluff on the river because Tobias's range doesn't have any sets on the turn that are trying to boat up, and it's going to get stripped of 2 pairs because of Longmail stack that he's sitting there with. So it just has to be it. Has to be an ace. Very good fold from Tobias.
We'll see in 20 minutes' time. It's a great fold.
Didn't really get to see much of Labat today because he was short all day, but I think Tobias and Cedric have played exceptional all day long, and been really good watch.
Yeah.
And the thing is, they've been next to each other all day as well, so we've had loads of blind-on-blind confrontations.
Yeah. Not seen too much of Cedric before, but obviously Tobias was 3rd in the grand final, so we didn't get a chance to speak to him in the grand final, but if his head's up, we'll get a chance to speak to him today. 3rd in the grand final was Tobias. Likes London.
Biggest fish in London.
Ace-5 for Tobias. Open on the button. And this should be a jam for Longmail. Up the Spurs, Kilburn. Wow, Longmail doesn't send it? The Queen Jack of Diamonds here?
5, 5, 8.
Wow.
They knew. They're one of the things he knew.
Yeah, I think he just gets through though for 12 tower, 12 and a half. But Tobias now just drills off trips. $70k. Continue. One we could float now, I think, as Longmail getting this price. It's nearly 6 to 1. 2 clean over cards, backdoor straight and diamond draws. Can have some ideas when turn goes check check to take it away on the river.
Seven of clubs turn.
Yeah, and this is one of the turns that I think will go check check, even with trip 5s here. As Tobias, he may have some check backs just because Longmail's going to have a lot more flushes. Make it look like we've got some ace highs, some whiffs, but we're not going to get the opportunity because Longmail going to try and represent, and he's picked the wrong time because Tobias with trip 5s never going to be folding unless the river comes a club, because Longmail can just have the case 5. I know it's very unlikely, but when Longmail's going to defend most suited 5x, just the 5 of spades could be in his hand as well. And we've got the nut 5. So when we actually beat plenty combinations of value, we're not going to be able to fold river as Tobias makes the call. And 7 rolls off.
No, Longmail. Oh, we're blasting it.
Well, I'm guessing he's going to be repping a flush if he does, because I can't think of any 7x that want a lead turn. So he just doesn't have any 7s full.
He
but
said
does
it.
go for the jam.
And we're going to get a call.
Yep.
Have you got a 7? No. Really? It's just a toss of the coin in and just to say, well done if you've got it. He has the 5 for the house. Longmail fam tried it. Did not work. We are heads up, ladies and gentlemen.
See ya. How long? 15 minutes.
15 minitos, heads up.
Suited for Ian, taking it 32k. Should be out the way of Stephen in the small blind.
Yes. Oh, here we go. Paul Macaulay.
Yeah, this is massive because
these are the top 2 in chips on the table.
Yeah, this might get in. What are we, 40 effective here? Cut off big blind. Yeah, we're 3 off the money, but even still, we expect Paul to be 3-betting heavy here as a bluff, attacking second in chips at the table. So 100k back over to Ian. And I feel like as Ian here, yes, we're very close to the money. We do not want to blast, but we're just going to pick this up so often with our 4-bet tower. And I feel like that's the thing. Like, Paul is incentivized to 3-bet a lot here and attacking and stack free from the money. So as Ian, we are just going to pick this up a lot of the time and 4-bet to 225. Nice sizing choice. If we ever have a bluff here, as Ian's still got room to get away just. But not really much more to say. Probably a jam from Paul and a call from Ian, and off we go.
He's asked how many is he playing. Certainly no 4-betting. This should be just in. When he was a bank. We're feeling this will be some flip. No, he's just going to call. He is just going to call the 4-bet.
Interesting choice, because out of position as Paul.
Is this just to see a flop that's not an ace or a king?
Maybe.
Well, it is. A king on the flop.
Yeah, may save himself some
Is this a
chips there,
situation where we can get rid of the queens?
Not yet, not yet. It's probably going to go check Ian something like 90k, 20% thereabouts. And then we got to call once as Paul. But the turn's where it's going to become tricky, Tower. Really tricky. I would expect really small here from Ian. 4-bet pot, very condensed ranges. So no need to go.
Oh, he checks.
He goes for check, goes for this option. Okay. Sneaks in a little check back.
Well, this could work because Paul might be the one.
Check again from Paul, for sure. No real merit here. Like Ian's just going to have some give-ups, maybe like an ace-5 of spades. One of the... It's hard to get value from anything here. I don't think ace-jack's ever going to 4-bet here, so it's probably got to be a check again from Paul. We'll see what he does, though. May have other ideas in his head, but you got to think about Ian's 4-bet range first of all, and what he's going to 4-bet. Ace King in there for sure. I don't think Ace Queen's ever going to be in there for Ian, so maybe like some Ace 5 suited as a bluff, maybe some King Queen off as a bluff, although heavily blocked by Paul. And then values, aces, kings are still there. 3 combos of kings, a check back top set. So maybe this is like a little feeler bet here from Paul on the turn. The old find out where I am if Ian's got an ace 5 suited, a bluff pre-flop, maybe just some random ace X that he thinks Paul's getting after it too much with, and he's going to 4-bet some of these ace X holdings. Then just waving the white flag, we should usually take it down here as Paul. So once Ian calls, need to think what Ian is going to get here with, because I don't think Ian, wow, he's going to go
he's gone for it all.
And Ian with the snap call with the ace king after checking it back beats Paul McCauley into the pot, and Ian Simpson, wow, lost the feature up to 1.3.
Wow.
That river action was so speedy.
Sure.
Only saving grace there for Paul. We probably should just go in pre anyway, and it's the same result. Gave him a glare.
Yeah, he said he felt bad, to be fair. I don't know if he meant it.
Nice find for Davey. Under the gun, couple of ladies.
Indeedy. Oh, here we go then. Time bank, don't mind. Time bank under the gun.
The fact you've probably got 15, well, probably about 6 seconds to look as well before all the cards are dealt.
Wow, wait, this is huge. Is that 80, 75k?
Yeah, we're not getting action. Oh, maybe we are getting action, but not from the hand we want to. Martin just finds kings, and you've got nearly a 4x open in front of you.
I don't think we'll get any action here, Jay. Kings are mine. What a time to find them. All in.
Yeah, I feel like Martin just says, once Davey makes it this size, I don't think he's folding. And I feel like that's exactly what Martin's gone with here.
And Davey's probably thinking, well, when I get shoved on here,
it's good for
I'm
me.
probably
Because,
flipping.
yeah, because aces and kings probably not going to do this, but...
not overwhelmed with joy, but throws in one chip to indicate call, kings versus queens. So, I mean, sometimes there's nothing you can do. It wouldn't have mattered what he made it there, Davey.
Yeah, even if he makes it too big, so he's still going in. 3-bet Martin, we shove, that's it. But to be fair, he's found the most ridiculous check back, and that blind on blind spot
true.
should have been out.
He lived to die another day, but I think that day might be coming right now. Needs to find a queen.
Oh, that's not a good start. We're going to need perfect.
Oh no, we've got the greater than sign out. No, not like this. That is it.
Jack of spades on the turn. GG Davey Gallagher. Great run from him. £2,170.
Right, look at that stack, by the way. 1.4 million for Martin Lechner, who has played unbelievably well and has found some good spots.
Yeah.
That is a combination that will lead you to a very big stack. Yeah, very
You
good.
don't go in the shop. You just literally order. All the stuff's in the window.
Yeah,
and just order.
It's definitely a good idea.
We had Mansfield, Wigan, and Bromley.
Rich is all in with the pocket threes here, pretty standard off. 9 bigs on +1. Little bit sketchy. Tobias here with ace, queen, won't be going anywhere. 400k in stack. And just asking for an accurate count. Double checking this. But I don't think we'll be letting this one go. Just a little bit too strong. Dominates way too much stuff. Now Rich could be jamming.
And he's got chips.
He's going to go for call. Believe it's a call. Let's see what happens behind. Ace-5 suited for Dean. Just going to pitch that. Let's see if there's anything going on behind before we... Ooh, Ace-Queen as well for your song here. And there's an opportunity, potentially. What do you do here? This is doesn't seem like a very appetizing spot, but you got to do something. Open jam call. I guess fold is best. Not really sure. It's super gross. Your song not sure either. May have to dip into those time banks here. He's going to volunteer one of them. So we had a shove from Rich, 8.8 big blinds. Tobias calls, 300k back in his stack, covers your song. What do we do with ace-queen offsuit here? Very good situation here for Rich, by the way. No matter what happens, there will be a dead ace-queen. And it's going to be all in from your song here, Tower.
Oh, what does the ace-queen do now? Tobias, he's got to get out of the way, hasn't he?
I really think he probably has to. Yeah, I mean, ace-queen offsuit, good against the shove of 8.8 big blinds, but once you get the rejam, this is obviously we cover as Tobias, but this is a significant portion of his chips.
I think ace-queen's just got to get out of the way.
Yeah, I just can't see how. I mean, this is ace-king, obviously. I mean, you're not even happy with ace-king.
You're not. No, you're right.
You know, queens like is a cycle. Kings plus obviously looks pretty good, but like this is a massive spot for Tobias with just ace-queen. Can your song blow him off the equity? And honestly, Rich will be thinking I'm dead in the water here, but this is as good as it can possibly get. And did he just flick in a call? They just called it off there, Tower.
Wow.
He's called it off with the ace-queen, and Rich will be absolutely thrilled to see this. How much can he stand to win here? 280k.
This is incredible, the pocket threes. Against ace-queen and ace-queen.
He won't believe the shape
13 and 12% equity. Surely there's an ace and a queen in the muck.
I mean, unbelievable spot for Rich. Still only 65% to win the hand. Needs to fade aces and queens or other shenanigans for a 280k stack. Can he do it? Or will the other chop his money up? Great start. 5, 5, 4, 2 hearts. No hearts.
Does not want to see a 4.
No, that would
be grim.
But you'd take it.
Not with the threes, you wouldn't.
8 on the turn. And he's got 74% Tower to get 280k here. And the river's a 9 of hearts. And he's going to triple all the way through. Your song and Tobias will chop the side pot. And they will triple up. Probably backing him right now, I would imagine, Rich.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table, he's all in blind. Playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zek Schwann's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not gonna lie. I was talking.
Oh my God, he's got aces.
No
he's got
way.
aces.
You're joking me. This
He's
is a
got
joke.
aces. What?
This is
What?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, "I am all in blind this hand, lads," and he's got boots.
And look, the Ace-8 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, "Okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do."
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
An absolute
I
disgrace.
can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's is going on here? He might call here, by the way,
Well,
Zexuan.
well, Zexuan is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
Tobias Kirby Ogerty on the left in seat number 3. Cedric Schwaderley in seat number 7. Heads up battle just about to start. Blinds 30-60 for another 10 minutes. Who wins it from here?
They're kind of fitting it, these two. I think both exceptional players. Tobias had the bronze medal at the grand final last year. Can he get the gold one here? And leg 3, back at the Vic.
10 minutes left of 30,000, 60,000. There is no ante while we are heads up.
You're a 30,000 small blind and you're big blind. Yeah. And then there's no ante, so just 60. And you'll be first started.
Third was Longmouth.
Yes. Go on, Tob, says Alex.
Going to continue in as Tobias, maybe just thinking if he can ever go upstairs. Looks like he's going to do exactly that. 7-5 off out of the way. It may actually be the most characters for first and surname combined between the two players that we've ever added.
I think you're right.
Must be 30 plus letters between the two of them, probably more with the surnames.
Let's go. Who wins it from here? 10-eye flop. Bigs, 46 bigs. Plenty of playing this yet.
Seems like both are going for the RFI 100%, no limps yet on the button.
third, Ignacio fourth, Jazz Lee fifth. We'll play the Ken 1 for it in the final table. Just to let you know, the wife's not on water.
Is she not?
Oh,
Is she on the what?
It's a green bottle.
Oh, on the beer.
On the beers. On the bottled beers.
Sorry, am I reading this correct? Tower, how do you think the Irish Open will get on in Oz in September? Irish Open in Australia?
Australia, Marrakesh and America.
Ah.
They're in an international series.
Nice.
I think Australia will be fine. Morocco is in November, Marrakesh. And then America, I'm not too sure when it's in America. I think it's Atlantic City, but I'm not 100%. I think Australia will be fine, and it's going to be run by Lauren and Will.
Lauren and Will, is it really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Lauren Mooney, who went out to Australia to run a poker room in Sydney with Will Davis, and they are going to be running it.
So good to see them two doing well out there.
Satellites are key, obviously, aren't they? Wherever the satellites are, whether they're on Stars or Paddy Power or iPoker or whatever. And they are key. Whether they do packages or they just do... Lauren was one of our dealers, believe it or not, a few years ago. From Northern Ireland. From Dublin herself.
I think 2018 was, I think my first year commentating was Lauren's last year dealing.
Right.
And then she come back, I think, 1 year for just the deal the Goliath.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she's only been home 3 times since. Had an opportunity down under and took it with both hands. Yeah, that makes sense, because 2,000 Australian dollars is about 1,100, 1,200 euros. I think at the moment. I think it's about 1.8, maybe a little bit higher at the moment, the exchange rate.
Yes, 120.
6-4 suit for Cedric opens Tobias. Defense for the 7-8. King 10-3 with 2 clubs. Probably Cedric's pot with C-bet.
Drone and GUKPTs don't have a running anti-heads up. That is their rule. All chips in play every hand.
Just means you have to VPip 100% when there's anti, especially a full big blind anti heads up.
Yeah. Well, they don't enforce the big blind ante. Always been the case. Don't think there's even talk of changing it. You can't very often just give them a walk when there's a big blind ante heads up. Tobias 2-1 chip lead just over. Final 2. 9 p.m. in London.
Only one event to proceed to table 22. One overall dice roll.
Ace 5 for Cedric. And 20 to go. Tobias with the 10 deuce of hearts here. Should be defending any suited hand heads up against two bigs.
Are we on a break? Nope, we are live. Press the live button.
He can't hear us. If he's watching on delay,
Okay,
he won't hear us say press the live button.
I keep forgetting that. When you catch up, Jamie, just make sure that it's live with the red dot. Anybody want to tell Jamie that we are not on a break?
Do flop a pair as Tobias.
Will they be able to read it in time? Is that saying?
No. Yeah, we had to read it.
Oh.
Yeah. If you put in the chat, hit the live button, we are not on a break. Probably just want to get to showdown as Tobias here with bottom pair. 5 going to be best for Cedric. Yeah, the pocket fives folded with the aces.
No deals, no talks, no stoppages in play or anything, Mr. Peter Mock. We play on. We had a 15-minute break just before when they went heads up. Three bigs for Tobias. Cedric Swadley. Check his database. Bit of a big player is our Cedric.
Windows suited. Exit 160. Tobias with the Jack 7 of clubs should defend. And chance to get some back here. Top pair versus middle. Could be losing a couple of streets at least here as Tobias. Yeah, and heads up, I think we're okay to go for another street here. There's Cedric. Just like 4x going to call some of the time. Jack X definitely going to call. Some ace highs that can improve. Some spade draws. $400 on the turn. And Tobias here. Probably got to call again. Second pair. Heads up.
Yep. Not too many people folding second pair. Pretty dry this board. Eight on the river. Tobias, second pair checks again. Gonna keep it relatively small. Cedric over 3 million, clawing his way back up to 40 bigs. Heads up for the title. Two great players. Queen 3-5 flop.
Check call with the ace high. As I always say, it's a good card to barrel because we open up. I prefer having a gutty. Like, we're just going to have natural barrels with Jack 10, King Jack, King 10. 8 of clubs on the river here. And off the check turn, Cedric may not want the pocket pair, maybe even a Queen X to check back. Although I think Queen X will value bet when check 2. So may try and get his own bit of value. Won't be getting any from Tobias's Jack 7.
Heads up for the title. Tobias on the left, Cedric on the right.
Continue with the 9-6 suited. 8-3 Tobias, can't really see any way to continue here, but he's got other ideas. Looks like he's going to find a check raise. And does get the 8 high to fold. Two suited for Tobias. There's the 160. King Jack for Cedric. Going to free bet this one and probably going to be working.
520, 530, 530 snap fold from Tobias. Cedric deuce 4. Click. As if we're going to do the same 3 bet. Jack Queen off. See a flop probably. No. Looking up the greens. Is it 480 and that'll do it. Tobias with a king and a 4. Makes it standard click. See a flop, Cedric flopping best, but both flopping a pair.
Yeah, a couple of times now this has happened, top versus second. Tobias keeps being on the wrong end of it. I'm going to do at least one street here. And heads up, does seem like a natural flat still with Cedric, but we can obviously start top check raising some top pairs when the ranges are wider.
Five on the turn.
Please, this is final call for all players waiting for 2, 5, 10, 40 million, 6,
relentless in the betting.
22, feeder for you guys.
Where's that guy when you need him? $102,880, 68,000 for second. No talks of any deals.
Politely just knock it back.
Cedric with an ace. 400. Tobias just folds. 60-40, 63 bigs for Tobias, 45 for Cedric. Blinds it up. 48 in it.
couple of ducks for Tobias on the button. Oh, great timing. Cup of tea. See a floppers Tobias with the ducks. Maybe feels like it's a bit too much to cram. Even heads up. And we see the ace 10 board. Trips to kick things off as Cedric running hot today. Playing very well too. Very tough to beat. And even with ducks here, might have to call once. Heads up, he's going to see a turn. Nine of clubs. We'll be folding to the turn barrel if one comes, which it does from Cedric. We have a new chip leader. King 5 for Cedric. Tobias with the A7, just going to call. And once again, a good flop for Cedric. Top pair. Just turning two pair now as Cedric.
Recorder, it's been 1250 satellite, being chip leader for an hour, 70 bigs, around 25% of the chips in play with 9 left. Whoosh! Is there only one package? One 1250 credit? Is that how it works? Guessing it is. Good luck with the coder. While you're watching the live stream from London, trying to win a seat into the next GUKPT. with the lead, 5.2. Tobias 3.4. Made the guarantee. 30 minutes of late reg left. Not yet plenty in it. Oh, there's more than one seat, and you've got a chance of winning. Forward to base, raising up. Cedric says, "Come on then, let's see a flop." What a flop! 5, 6, jack, all clubs.
He just flops top pair plus every hand at the moment. You're not going to beat this man if he's flopping top pair plus every single hand.
No.
Heads up.
No, running well. Clicks it to 330. And that'll be end of hand. Five left in the cup. Let's see who's left. Oh, the Yang Yang style still in. Tai Huang still in. A keel butt. Not bad at all. And a day 2 bang.
Wow.
In fact, 2 day 2 bangs. Chris Quirty is still in, and he was a day 2 bang. Very nice indeed. 21,000 up top for that. Joe Indri 8th. Wendy Watson 10th. Dowsey 12th. This time it's Tobias with 2 pair on the flop. Cedric. Tobias 41. Tobias clicks it. Cedric says, "Let's see a flop." Big chance for Tobias to get some chips for people. Jack, it has. Jack 6-2.
Yeah, finally just getting a bit of rub of the green here. As Tobias, it's all been going Cedric's way. Good chance to get some chips back here. 115 from Tobias.
Oh.
Check raises to 350.
5 of diamonds on the turn.
Yeah, might slam the anchors on now as Cedric. We're not the best of kickers. Turn it into a bluff catch-up after the check raise is called, and Tobias can comfortably bet when check 2 here now heads up. King Jack.
Turn 425. Certainly, juicy pot this one, and if it's not, anything untoward here, Tobias is going to get back into it, and probably chip lead. Queen of Spades.
Flush completer here, but I still feel like we can go for value here. No Queen X really in the range of Cedric, so we'll have some Jack X of his own, and Ace Jack and a 3-bet pre. I'm going to go for a tidy bit of value here as Tobias on the Queen of Spades river. And we have a Jack with a spade as Cedric, so it doesn't seem like the worst catch here. We'll make the call.
That's a bit of a twist. Tobias 64, Cedric 45. The more can pay space projects. Do they have to pay tax on the winnings? No. Not if they reside in the United Kingdom. On the poker side, is there any way I can stop tournament pop-ups? I don't know. Somebody might be able to answer that for us. Any way of stopping the pop-ups for tournaments online? There probably will be. Just had a check. Dale Wilson. Cash the main, the mini main, the turbo, the last chance, and the cup. He's not bad. That's some cashes for Dale. The mini, the main, the turbo, the last chance, and the cup. Very nice. Cedric with a 7-8, just makes it up. Tobias says, let's see a flop with a Queen Deuce. Tobias and Cedric fighting on for the title. Tobias 9s. Well, where can you get a pocket pair? Heads up.
Yeah, 9's an absolute monster heads up. Rarely going to see a better hand than this.
Just makes it up. Oh no, Cedric!
Jeez, what a joke.
How does that happen?
What an absolute joke.
You just say 9s as a monster.
Literally, you've got a heads-up battle occurring, these two battling back and forth post-flop poker, and then the Giga Caller just gets dealt out. And there's nothing really to say. It's always going in. Doesn't matter how deep you are. Heads up, 9s.
Oh dear. You think there's a chance. Well, Tobias is chip leader, but it is going in, and we're going to see the bad news that we've just been dealt Bit of a cooler. Kings for Cedric. Ace, Jack, 5, pairs the ace. 9 will end it. Anything but a 9. It is a Jack, so Tobias is going to be down to less than 20. Cedric turned it around. Email sent. The Morecambe rate. What's an 8 of spades for a straight flush? He has, yeah, 1.4. Plays all over the world. Plays Tritons. Got a WSOP circuit ring. Cash is big. Tobias third in the grand final last year. Starting to get some results together, but doesn't play too often on the circuit. Two good players. Cedric with 8s. Bit of a card rack at the minute. Ace Jack. How is this not going in?
Well, it is.
How is this not going in? 8s against Ace Jack. He's just had it every time, old Cedric. And here we go for the title. 8s hold, we have a champion.
We do.
From France.
One thing that's going for Tobias, Cedric has not lost an all-in and call all day. So
on the theory of he's due eventually.
He's due. Like Spurs yesterday, due.
Bit like Rotherham.
Like Rotherham.
3-4-3 is the flop. Not good for Tobias. We don't say aces and jacks. So we have a champion, Cedric. Down to the aces and jacks. 6 outs once. Can he find it? If not, we've got a champion. Champion Cedrico! Very nice indeed. Bit of run good. but what a player.
What a player. That's the thing, when someone's that good and runs that good,
yeah.
you're gonna struggle. He didn't actually run too good in other areas, but couldn't lose all ins today and ran very well heads up. I don't think Tobias was gonna win that one. Flopping top pair, plus most flops, kings into 9s, giga cooler. I think it was just always Cedric's name on the trophy today. He is going to take his first GUKPT title. And a nice little chat amongst the lads there as we're sending Tower down to the floor for the trophy presentation. And the interviews, 100k score going to Cedric. Still 68 bag in the pocket of Tobias. He'll be happy with that. We're going to grab him first, our runner-up. So we're going to push Cedric aside. You'll have your moment in a minute, mate. We're going to grab the runner-up first. Down to the floor with the Tower. And Tobias Kirby Ogden.
3rd of November in the grand final.
Yeah.
Heads up and a battle. I tell you what, that was some battle to watch. Finishing second, how are you feeling?
Oh, good. Yeah. Obviously super tired, but it was good. I really enjoyed it. That's what it is. Heads up. I don't get there often, so I tried to play the best I could. And
he's a bit of a big player, old Cedric. A lot of people don't know what he does, but he plays all over the world. But you gain some resume yourself, you gain some nice results around there.
Yeah, I only play these in London, really, and occasionally abroad.
Yeah. What's it like? What's it like having the brother in the last 16?
Obviously, I don't like playing with him. I don't like taking each other's chips, so I'd rather we be separate. But yeah, it's funny and nice when we both get
well, it's only happened once before on the final. On the final day, once ever. So you're
really
the second people to do it.
Yeah. I'm amazed.
Yeah, you've done a fantastic. I really enjoyed watching it. That was some battle.
Yeah, it was tough.
Yeah, well, third, second, you know what's coming next, don't you?
Hopefully. Thank you very much.
Tobias, thank you very much indeed. But we're going to get Cedric. Cedric Swadley, a bit of a beast. Cedric, many congratulations. How are you feeling?
Yeah, very good.
Tough final table.
Yeah, it was a lot of good players, so yeah, really happy to close it this way. Yeah.
You do play all over the world. I think this is only your third. This is only your third time we've got a flag for the UK. We've had a win before, but what's it like getting the trophy again?
What's the what? Sorry.
With the trophy, it's coming to the UK because you play all over the world.
Well, I live here actually, so just playing at home. So yeah, the trophy is really nice. I'm really happy to have won it. I came like a lot of time here. It's the first tournament I cashed at the Vic. I was always like busting before the bubbles, so first cash, first win. I mean, it feels great. It's cool.
It was great to watch. Really enjoyed that. Tough opponent in Tobias.
Yeah. Plays very well. I don't know if he's a pro or not, but he was definitely playing like a pro. I couldn't find anything about him online, but he was playing very well. And of course, heads up, I ran really good against him, and just some setups, and it can go fast.
Well, it was a fantastic watch. Many congratulations, and the trophy is here, ladies and gentlemen. Give a round of applause for the champion of the GUKPT London, Mr. Cedric Swadley. Fantastic. What a good watch that was. Congratulations, sir. Really enjoyed that. Well done, Cedric.
Thank you very much.
Jay, finishes off.
Great interview with both there. Cedric is a GUKPT champion. 6 figures in the bank. Big payday for him.
I'm glad his English was good.
Was it? Yeah. It was.
Well,
your French is all right though.
Well, me and Antoine, I know I'm starting to learn a bit from Antoine. So yeah, good old. I'll tell you what, that's fantastic. New winner in the books. Oh, Cedric, nice lad. Looks like he comes over very well. Got the missus on the rail as well, so they're going to celebrate in style. And he's. Like you said, he just come over to live in London, just plays a few in London, plays all over the world, and takes down a title here in the Vic. It's absolutely superb, it really is. But Tobias, third in the grand final last year, second in the GKPT this year. Putting it here now. Win Goliath. Give me a prize.
Yeah. Do you know what? No, I'm not giving you a prize for anything.
It was a fantastic week. It really was. Well done, one and all. Really well done to Cedric as well. He plays some good stuff, and we know he's got a great resume behind him. He really has. But we're a great final table, and
we were 50 big steep heads up. I got a cup of tea in, and
I
then
know,
it finished.
and that was it. Still got it. Still got the cup of tea. Thanks to everybody for tuning in this week. You've been great. Always good. We've had a good laugh over the week and gave away a lot of money as well. And this is where we're next. We're at the YPO, the Yorkshire Poker Open in Leeds. We'll be there on Wednesday the 29th, but it starts on Monday the 27th. Plenty of satellites as well for that. Looking forward to the first ever Yorkshire Poker Open. That's where we are in 10 days' time. So please come and join Card Room Direct for that with Grosvenor Poker as well. We'll have news regarding more on the Goliath, more on everything else coming up for that. But a cracking week in London. Well done to everybody from top to bottom for looking after the team and keeping us watered and fed. Really enjoyed it. It's been a great week, hasn't it?
It has been a great week.
Numbers very, very good for the GUKPT. We'll see you in 10 days' time for the YPO. Keep your eyes on the G200s, G300s and the monster stacks that are floating all around the country. Get yourself involved and we hope to see you in Leeds. From the tower and the team, we'll see you in Leeds 10 days' time. Ta-ta.
Good night.
Gave him a glare.
Yeah, he said he felt bad, to be fair. I don't know if he meant it.
Nice find for Davey. Under the gun, couple of ladies.
Indeedy. Oh, here we go then. Time bank, don't mind. Time bank under the gun.
The fact you've probably got 15, well, probably less, probably about 6 seconds to look as well.